Boom, let's go. What's up, Wolfpack? How we doing? Happy, what is today? Wednesday. Boy, they're chasing the mess out of this thing. How's everyone doing? Interesting. I'm looking around here. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Saw several of you in the chat ready to go this morning. Over 100 of you already in here at market open. We'll see what happens. I wrote a short down a little bit last night, and then boy, I kind of glad I got out when I did. I was targeting this like 500 area, 508 to 502, that area, and we ripped off that. I was started going to sleep, and then boom, here we are. Very interesting setup here today. The daily is a mess. This is an absolute mess. I mean, once again, a little extended yesterday. We talked about that, but coming right back into the same resistance. So does it reclaim that? I mean, that's the main watch, right? Do we reclaim and hold? Do we see buyers more on the price action, or do we see this get kind of faded out here? I don't know. Some of these candles off the open are crazy. Microsoft, huge 5-minute candle off the open. Meta flying. Nvidia not really flying, but still up a little bit. I noticed I saw Hood was up a lot. I saw Bitcoin was flying a while ago. Oh, let's just work our way through the list. Let me say good morning to everyone, though. Let me get Rizzo in here. Boom, boom. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that jawline. Just cutting straight through my screen right now. Good morning, Rizzo.
Morning, Spaces, or not Spaces, YouTube stream.
There it is. Whatever it is. Good morning. See a lot of people hanging out with us in here. I saw NY up there. I saw Craig, Colin, Matthew, KB Harris, Miami Saints, Zane, McGuire over in Sweden. What's up?
I'm gonna try to get long here, 930s.
I mean, you have a gap fill, right? To like 020. You have a gap fill downside, obviously, from yesterday, but then from 2 days ago, you have a gap fill to the upside to 020. This looks frothy, like it just wants to go there. I'm just gonna redraw my fibs. Honor, good morning. DC, Brett, Maria. Who else is in here? Nate, LAR, what's up? GM across the board. Hope everyone's doing great. Let's see if we can make some money today. Always nice to come into the day with a little bit of money in the pocket. I guess I'm gonna have to do this guy here.
Try to take some trims into like 68, 70 area, and then 90.
Yeah.
Let's stop at 910.
20-day is right here, wherever we're at. I don't know how it got that low, but that's where it is. Right here, 72.
3-4 ticks away from my trim.
I don't know. I need some music playing in the background. I get anxious.
There's 68 trimmed. I'm gonna check a stop at break even.
We've been back and forth so many times. I don't even know which halfback we're hitting at this point.
All right, there goes my stop. my charts are a tad slow today.
Tried to trade on TradingView last night. It was probably the worst experience of my life.
ES relatively weak.
ES is rejecting the same trend line that it's been rejecting. Let me see if I can get that on here. All right there. I know it's tough when you've gone through it like 27 times back and forth. Wow, what did we hit so hard? 850 on SPX? I have to think gap fill downside now.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, huh? ES is already approaching it, actually.
I know. I just saw that. Yes, it's like 5 points away. I see the headline, Iran denies intelligence ministry reaching out to the CIA for talks. That was kind of the overnight headline. A lot of people were pumping this up on, thinking the conflict might end. So we'll see what's going on. NVIDIA and Avgo and Google are dumping. Interesting. Just going through, catching up with the chat here again.
I'm gonna try to get short up against 900.
I did see crypto pumping. We are at the daily 9 and the 20 SMA.
Gonna risk 940.
I don't know what I want to do. There's Frankie. I mean, I want to short it, but like I look at ES and I want to be short, and I look at NQ and it looks kind of like a long.
Yeah.
I look at IWM and it's definitely a short, at least right now.
I think it's a short and a long. Like,
there you go.
You know what I mean? I think that, like, I covered some, but I like scaled into a big position at 70. I'm out down here at the figure. But I'm looking to buy a dip. I think we're going to, bottom out somewhere between 24700 around there, 247.50. Maybe 248, and then kind of go up all during the day. Relief kind of rally type stuff.
Yeah, I think it could be. I mean, you've got all these crazy news headlines that are swinging things back and forth. You've got people that are shorting and then people that are hedging back and forth. People covering shorts. People re-hedging because they feel like it's a better price. Could be a big tug of war today.
Yeah. Yeah, you could end up with chop too, right? But I think we're just trading the zone. Oh, excuse me.
Did you see that headline, Frank? Iran denies the intelligence ministry reached out to the CIA for talks.
Yeah, I think there's probably that going on. But I don't think you'll hear anything till 2 days after it already occurs, when there's real talks. But I think there's going to be a lot of messaging like that and propaganda.
Well, they have to. I mean, when things get a little wild, they have to start floating out headlines that there's possible peace talks just to calm people down. Otherwise, people do get a little wild.
Looking for 830 to take my first trim.
Oh, you shorted up there?
No, I shorted
900.
900, 920.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I like what you said earlier. I want to be a dip buyer. My spots to do those are basically 800 and 700. Lowest, lowest I'll try.
I like 700. Couple different ways you come at it. 700's like the midpoint. And you just look, yeah, you could look at that volume profile to the left, and that's where it's at. I don't know how you guys trade on this Tradify thing. I mean, this trading view connection is crazy. There's your gap fill on ES. So SPY, yes, filled the gap. IWM still has a little bit to go to fill its gap, and another 100 points on NQ to fill the gap way down at VWAP.
Yeah, the only issue is I don't want ES going much lower than it's going right now.
I think SPX can drop to 6,800 and backtest and be fine. Is that 16 points lower? So you should ES like 07.
Yeah, I got a level at 05. Or like, yeah, 1600, 05. Okay, you know what? I'm going to check some NQs here. They're not going to give me 30 if they're relatively strong.
Well, you're on previous day high. It either stops here or it's another
like easy
50 points quick. Yeah. But you might get, yes, you know, a reaction here. Yesterday's close, which would mess you up.
Let's see. Don't stop at 890.
There's going to be a ton of headlines today. I'm going to try to sift through the ones that like filter the ones that are kind of whatever. It was crazy seeing South Korea go limit down last night. Open up and then gap down again.
Must be.
Which they've also been straight up like I think they have a lot of their companies are like the ones that are doing these memory stocks, right?
Yeah. So crazy. My buddy told me to short it, yes, like 2 days ago. And I just shrugged him off.
Sad day. I think it was down like 20%. Send you to the penny, Frosty Dog, Bullish Bear. What's up? Good morning. Evan, what's up? Yeah, I got my new Wolf Polo that I unboxed on here yesterday. There's your drop.
Question is, do I go flat into 800? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go flat. If it gives me...
Was that composite PMI that just came out final? Services PMI final. Nothing too crazy here, pretty much. in line. We have more data at 10. All the ISM service data. I think I'd have to take a shot at it. 750s, 760, 750.
Oh, come on. Just give me 8 10s.
And the gap fill is actually decently likely. Pull up the stats on it. It's actually really close to 50-50 when I pull up these stats.
Oh, there goes my stop.
Boy, they held that 850, didn't they? Even though they kind of liquidity grabbed underneath it. All right, new information. Now you got to pivot and look for these highs, maybe. Nvidia's breaking over all that kind of pre-market action, not all the way to pre-market high, but all of that action leading up to the open. See what our Meta's a little bit weak here. Amazon flying. Apple very weak.
It's always tough working with the divergence.
And that's why I'm kind of just sitting on my hands for a little bit, because like IWM, I guess financials are probably weak.
Yeah, wanted to reshort this pop into 900 on NQ, but I don't know.
Energy's getting crushed. Financials are red. Chips and tech are up. Consumer discretionary, which Amazon. Your other sectors are down. What's IGV doing? IGV is up, looking decent. It's kind of what we need, though, in the big picture. We need tech and software to be strong. Kind of want to scalp along here.
Yeah, this 900, 920 is sort of what I'm focusing on up here. But ES is completely in yesterday's.
If
Distribution.
ES wasn't doing what it was doing, I would be much more bullish. Kind of want to just like add some hedges back to my portfolio while we're up here, just in case.
I mean, for now, it popped a little too high yesterday. So
Bitcoin had a nice
today's your real test, I think. Yes, yesterday fucked me up so bad.
Coin at the 50-day? Tell me not to short that. Oh, man.
NQ looks good though. I know you're below 900.
All right. Why is Valdi still broken?
I'm gonna try to get long NQ. Get in on a quick down to like 905. You can put on a couple up here. And no
Yeah,
fit.
Valdi is slightly negative, but Valdi Q is crazy strong right now.
Didn't get filled the size I wanted to. Okay, I still have bids 905, 920, risking 880.
I don't know, Chad, are you guys taking anything? I am stuck between two thoughts. Buy, sell, buy,
I
sell.
bought some gold. I bought like 5 contracts of gold. I'm staying out of trouble. A little lower. I could miss it, but I'm not buying it here. I think there'll be an opportunity at some point. Like, I'm not chasing this thing. It's too early for me to chase it.
Worst thing you can do is get into a hole right here.
Now, will I chase it later? If we have a trend day, absolutely. But now it's too early. See what the first.
I don't think we get a trend day. I think we get nice two-way action at some point.
Yeah.
A couple more fills at 15 there, but
if you get through 70, it should be a 50-point run to fill that gap. I mean, I hate sitting here on the NASDAQ with gap fill to the upside from yesterday or whatever going into yesterday's open, and then a gap fill below us from today. And we could easily fill both of these and still do something crazy.
I'm out of my gold.
Instead of trading for the gap fill, I think I want to fade whichever one fills. The video is fading here a little bit, by the way. IWM is not bouncing whatsoever. Amazon's still strong. Meta's still very strong. Tesla's fading. Nvidia's fading. Apple's weak. God, can I long or long NQ short ES? Pair trade? One of them's gonna work.
Let's see if it works. 905's filled. Yeah, you're back into it. Yeah, tough. I mean, the Russell's got a hold here too. Like, they traded as low as you kind of want them to go. I mean, at least ES is completely overlapping with yesterday's upper distribution. All right, nice little pop. Oh, I forgot we had data. We really couldn't even tick a new high on NQ. Like, there we go. All right, I'm out of half there. A little over half. Thank you very much. 905 average on the rest of these. Hope I'm praying we don't get a back test of 920s. I'm just gonna chuck a stop at 940.
PMI data, like nothing like stuck out to me, but obviously the market's pushing, so. They're selling this like crazy though.
Will it keep us in?
Look at these. There's about 500 orders waiting on this thing. All right, you hit this gap fill. Do you fade it?
Oh, that gap from Monday?
Yeah, from Monday's close. 25.024, 23.
What was
No,
Monday's?
You've got 500 lots sitting up here.
Monday's settle was hit like 990.
I go by RTH.
Yeah, I mean, this is the lower end of Monday's upper distribution that we just tagged into the 70s. I wouldn't be surprised if it fails here. But, I mean, main target would be those highs on Monday. Like 100s again, but... Nice trade, but why did you base your entry off 905? I mean, like 900 to 920 is your point of control on NQ of the last, I don't know, probably 2 weeks. And I think it's actually your point of control of like the last couple months too. I mean, it's either this or like 25, 600s, 700. So, I mean, I usually don't like to base an entry off a point of control, but if it's big enough, okay, I got stopped out the rest there.
Yeah, ES just keeps rejecting the same spot. I kind of want to just short that one. I'm going to try it.
Yeah, ES can even get it over yesterday's high, huh?
I'm trying to use this stupid trading bait thing or traded view thing. This thing's terrible.
The runners can't go anywhere today.
Microsoft got stomped up there.
NQ keeps holding this though.
That's why I shorted ES.
They're gonna tempt me to try it again. Am I gonna miss this one?
Why does this not automatically do a bracket? This is the dumbest trading system ever.
What, trading view?
Yeah. I don't know how anybody trades on TradingView. Stupid.
You're not proper, right?
This one, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I could test out new stuff on my my own money.
I'm gonna watch it for a bit. I mean, I'll give credit to Project X. Like they make it easy to trade.
I know. Maybe I got spoiled.
They make it very easy to trade in terms of
Almost too easy, right?
setting basic orders. And when it comes to trimming multiple contracts and like bracketing specifically how you want it, it's a little tough. But in those terms, I don't think you can beat Sierra or like Jigsaw or ATOS. I don't know if we do. I'm not in. The issue is the closer we get to 25-100, the less I'm gonna want to put the trade on because it's just my target up there. No, I'm
This doesn't
not.
work
That's
out on
the.
me. I'm never trading yes again.
What are my thoughts on crude? I'm not much of a macro trader or a geopolitical trader, if that's even a thing. I mean, profile wise, you got room to 82, 83. But I mean, you're popping on news, right?
Yeah, this is gonna fly right through. I just filled 100. There's another couple up here. Yes is gonna take me out. I don't know anybody trades on this stupid platform.
How do I rank ClearEdge in my opinion? ClearEdge is, I've only used them as a broker. I haven't used their charting or trading platform.
Oh, we're gonna hit 850 on SPX instead, aren't we?
Oh, we just filled the gap, didn't we, on NQ?
Or not fully, but we hit 25K basically. ES is gonna go hit this 8650.
86 or ES needs to hold 55 or get above 55 rather.
Yeah. All right, this account's about to be gone. Do you guys use Tradify's journal? I've looked at it a lot of times, and I haven't looked at it since. I don't know if they've updated it fully yet. They took off the link because they were gonna embed it into the actual what's it called? Sorry, I should have started shorting yeses right here.
I don't think I mind trying to short scalp NQ up here, but I'm just, all of these orders are filling.
There's like one big tranche left of 12.
So I'm gonna stay away from it.
Yep, yes, about to blow through this. And then reject like right at my stop.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ooh, Cindy with the long. Okay. There's still like 200 orders sitting above us on NQ. Yeah, there's all those NFPs right there on QQQ, right? Ooh, we went through the SPY. Okay. Oh, here comes new highs. There it is.
I think we're just gonna go to 110. I'm not gonna be in a position, I don't think.
I'm tempted to fade it, but if you push over right here, it's yes has a chance to squeeze.
I mean, if I want to really force it, I just start layering in here. Probably with a stop at like 960. Do I really need to catch it?
I think you could possibly short right here. Just stop like 030. Try to get like 100 points.
I gave that up easy.
There's still a decent bit under here.
Defending the high. You know what? Let's try put some on.
Long right here.
Yeah, on NQ. I'm gonna try risking that last low it just made.
I just don't like how extended it is from the 9.
Really that far away from the 9?
Yeah, we're 50 points above it right now.
Yeah, it kind of is, huh? Oh shit. Maybe I wait till like 9:30. 920. Too late. I'm already in at 84.
If anything, if it could just go straight to like the 20s. They're defending that. This SPX is what they're defending right now. I don't know. I think they're going to shoot it through here. And that just made your IB bullish in 15 minutes too. I also realized after I entered this trade that I was doing full ES instead of MES. That was just write this one off.
They got rid of their offers higher. Oh no, wait, oh yeah, they did. See if we can get a third of it off into 020. There we go. All right, let me check a stop at break even.
All right. They're going to make me shorting queue up here. Oh, we wicked it right there.
All right, on a roll today. Let's just not screw this up. Yesterday I was on a roll from the open, but round tripped it all and lost quite a bit of money. Money I was gonna use to pay some taxes.
Oh, that's not good. And this write-off doesn't count till next year.
Literally, I wired money into the account yesterday. Like, well, I took it out Monday and I basically put it back yesterday. It's okay.
Yeah, this thing might squeeze here.
Yeah, don't have another target on ES for like 15, 20 points higher, and NQ like 80 points.
What isn't going up? Microsoft. Just right in the middle. Here's that 25K level coming in on NDX. Yeah, I'm never trading on TradingView again. This is I just don't even understand this.
And give me 65 here. All right, I'm at another third.
Now you're overextended enough to actually wait for the first. You too.
I'm gonna throw my stop at 0.25.
What is this DOM like?
What, TradingView DOM?
Yeah, this TradingView DOM is crazy. Look at this. It's like so far behind my other DOM.
You can literally only see like 3 points on each side.
I know, and it's like at least a second behind. I want to try to short this, but it feels like a crazy squeeze. But this is the area that I like on my actual account that I would think about it.
I think you can short 0.10, not 0.10, 25, 110. 110, 130. If it shoots up there now.
All right, well, I blew that account either way. How do I get rid of this? I don't even know how to disconnect trading. Or yeah. There's a 21 right here on NDX. I don't know. This looks like it could fly like 200 points.
No, 200.
If it breaks over right here,
100, 110.
if it breaks here, we're like, hey, where does it go?
I mean, full move takes you to.
If you get over 100, 110.
No, this is your full move. 25, 100. It's like your full move. You get over. It's like 300 points higher.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it goes over.
I don't think it does. Can it? I don't know.
It's I don't know. Because SPX broke over too. SPX gap fill 10 more points.
I'm gonna throw my stop at 060.
Got to try to short it back down to the 40s and the 20. What is this pivot point? 030. I'm not in anything yet though.
All right, come on. Can we go down 20 or up 20 here? My full exit or my stop? And 100 failed. All right, I'm flat. Longs there.
SPX gap fill, I will fade it for a scalp.
I'm not. I
I'm
haven't
short
sold
you guys here, like 82s.
Well, I was wrong. I mean, I did buy it once this morning, but like I said, I was going to let it go. I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to try to short this. This is going a lot higher. We're going to SPY's going to go to SPY's going to 690 tomorrow. That's all. We're done. This is relief here. This is things are going well. And then we'll start looking at the market internals again and we'll sell off on Thursday or Friday. Thursday afternoon or Friday. I'm long some Rocket Lab. I'm looking for it to take off here.
Rocket Lab?
Yeah.
I shorted 130 light.
Calls at 46.
I just took a starter at 125. I can add some more above. I'm just watching this gap fill on SPX right here. Almost hit it.
Oh my God, this is just a ripper.
You're 120 points over the 9.
Short.
And just one more little push, and I'll hit it. I mean, I'm in it, but like light. But I'm gonna add on the drop.
Oh my God, look at this.
All right. Oil dropping. I'm in a small, very light short. I average is like 132 right now, but I'll add to it.
Damn,
Come
this is
on,
good.
I want this thing to fucking get pounded down 80 points, and then
I think you get a 60, 50 point drop here. If it extends further, the further the better. Like you're so extended from the 9, like this will exhaust at some point. I'm trying to get at least like a 50 point drop on some of this. I think it can go further. What 980 is starting to grow on the book map? Wish we get that one more last overextended tick.
It might to like 170. I don't think so. I thought this was gonna be here.
But I just look at SPX could fill the gap like 2 points, 3 points higher than it just was.
You know, we'll probably end up doing it.
I only have a couple micros here.
Yeah, I just have full minis. I just want 100. God, who's trying to sit on the bid up here 120?
I know, right?
This trying to absorb up here is wild.
Give me like 80 first term.
I just want 100. I don't even know why I put this short on 130. I just want my coffee and go outside. It's too nice outside right now. There we go. All right. Stop at break even on these last two. And I'm gonna go get some coffee and step outside.
Does that make your IB? Oh, we already took the IB on that next candle. That's nice. $66. I need 66. And drop it more than that. Don't hold 100. Western official estimates Iran just has days of missile strikes left. Oh, they're holding it in here. SPY hit the daily 9, basically the 20-day at the high. QQQ's pushing through everything. Come on, drop it, drop it. Come on, give me 80, I'll take a trim. All right, 50-point gain. I'm taking a trim right here. And then I'm just going to see if we can get down to like, see what's, is that like 57? There you go. Stand on top of that. Stand on top of them. Move my stop down to 125 in profit. Watch this area right here, 67 to 77. Could bid. Yes, back testing a pretty big level. Be careful this doesn't turn into a little 3-bar flag. Cine has been absolutely crushing it. By the way, I may have to bring Cine on the up here on the show one day.
Righty, we are back. Ooh, we are up.
I'm trying to get
points on this.
I got a trim at 50 points. I'm trying to get one more down here. 57. I really think you can backtest all the way to at least 40 pretty confidently. But
I'm throwing my stop at 105.
Can't put mine at 125. I tell you, I mean, guys, I'd love to find new talent. Have you guys come up on the stream? If you guys are crushing it, I'd love to have you guys come trade with us. Same for spaces too. We're always looking for, you know, new traders, good traders to come trade on spaces.
Yeah, we need some new folks.
This is that 25% retracement of IB. I should probably just take it here. Come on, just flash down one time into the 9.
It's your turn to find the new the next spaces host.
Right. I mean, I've really what I need to do is just have Minx find. Minx is incredible at just finding talented traders.
Hey, I want to take credit for finding you. She found me. I want to take credit for finding you.
Who found Brady though?
Oh, Brady's just been in here.
Boris said you need someone who's a good speaker or trader. Both.
Nice trade. Nice trade.
Yeah, I
like that's
I can't
like
can't celebrate yet
paid
till I get
off,
this
50
next.
points. You know.
Yeah.
That's a trade. It's not your usual 100, but in a trending market, like that's we were patient and boom, right?
Yeah, can't celebrate until I get the next trim here. Otherwise, it's not going to be a whole lot to think about. But there it is.
Hold 030.
There, I got it. Okay, now we're doing fine.
I think I'm just gonna flatten my maybe not. Yeah, I'm just flattening it for 75 points here.
Move my stop down a little bit further. There's the EMA 9. I would not be surprised to see a bid right off of here. Now, if I can get down to like 04.
Of course, I cover it and instantly flushes 20 points.
Classic. I've got one little micro left. Yeah.
That was awesome. I mean, that was, 70 points. I was short at average of 45. I was just patient.
Yeah, I mean, once it got up there, overextended, started getting, crazy overextended. When it's trending, I have to like change my definition of overextended. Like 50 points away from the EMA 9 is much different in a hard trend like short covering rally, breaking over than, if it's 120 point. I mean, they're at the high, we were 100 140, 150 points above the MA9. Get into that territory, I'll try it every time. And you don't need size because look at this. This is a 100-point drop. I'm gonna move my stop down to 80, like 84, 85. Just one left over here. I ended up getting into 3 because I sold another one on the way down once it started pushing. I do think there's a big chance that this pops hard right here. I was really hoping to see SPX. Did SPX touch 50 right there? Did not. 4 points above it. What's considered a good trader? I mean, boy, that's a loaded question. Don't be a Boris. And like, I'm not gonna pick on Frank here, but whenever you start getting that, like everyone gets this like emotional feeling of like, holy crap, it's gonna run another 200 points. Is that like when you start to like get that like you're in awe? That's usually when it tuckers out. And you heard me and Frank both kind of getting into that like, holy, this thing could just
I'm
run.
not to say it could still end up going up there.
It could still do it. It could still do it. But
Yeah,
when you get
and then you
when you
turn
get into that
around
over,
when you're thinking that way, if you're really adroit, like I sold a little like you did in the 40s, and like I didn't get a full position off, but I'm like, this is too far, too much. I mean, I still think
exactly.
it's going up, but this is what I was waiting for all morning for this to come in so I can buy it. So I'll buy it right down at 2,500. You know what I mean? I'm along a little here.
You got yet another rotation of this multi-week balance. Do we go out of it? Or do we just simply stay range bound in the last, I don't know. Dude, it's almost been a month that we've been in this range on NQ.
And it's like a range within a range. Because you go back to October and we're in the same range.
Yeah.
Like literally, if you go to, remember like October 10th, that huge sell-off day where Trump had some kind of true social tantrum or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was from that day, we've gone like up 4%, down 4%, and then just ping-ponged inside of that.
Yeah.
Like literally from this day right here, if you look, it's to the high, it was 4.3, to the low, it was 5 something. And you've just gone back and forth inside of that.
We just tagged the anchored VWAP off January's pivot high, actually. I just noticed.
I gotta just start getting rid of levels on my chart because it's been too long either way.
I'm long 42 average.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped right here.
Damn, he bought that down there. I was gonna wait till like 25K flat, maybe consider it again. Just down to the RTH VWAP. All right. Next goal for buyers. If we want to make a push away from value, would be to establish some value up above 060s for the rest of the day. Otherwise, we remain range bound for longer.
kind of love it when it's range bound.
110s, yeah. 110s, like, yeah, it can
All
be
right, stopped out.
110s, but I think line in the sand, 60s.
I could have done break even stop on this just because I like the area that it fell, but because I do think it comes in lower, but I don't want it to like come up here, waste money, and then do this. You've been trading investing for over 5 years. You're profitable. You don't consider yourself a good trader. That's all relative. Did they just top tick stop me out? Oh my God. No way. Oh,
I don't even consider myself a trader. Consider myself a good gambler.
Oh yeah. What was the guy on poker back in the day?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow poker.
I used to watch it like on ESPN whenever things were slow.
I'm watching the freaking World Baseball Classic now. Watched a couple spring
Oh, is
training
this
games
is it going on right
yesterday.
now?
Yeah.
When did it start?
Oh no, yesterday was just the start of some of the teams are playing, some MLB teams, just as like an expo.
No, but the World Baseball Classic.
I think it starts later this week.
All I know is
Well,
I want to be in Puerto Rico whenever that happened. I mean, I'm going to Puerto Rico. It's already set, but dude, they love baseball down there. Everybody will be at these like outdoor bars just going crazy.
that's
over.
gonna be crazy.
Dude, it's so much fun. Last year when I was there, it was Puerto Rico, Mexico was playing. So it was me versus I ended up we made a bet. And I ended up buying like 12 people a drink at the bar. It's not a good bet. But they all liked me. I felt like that was my way to cheer against them. It's like to have something on the line. Thursday, March 15th through Tuesday, March 7th. Ooh, the final is going to be the night that I get there. Right, so tomorrow is the first game. Well, there's some kind of game today. Where are they playing?
They're playing all over the place. Well, I think today they're still playing in spring training or in Peoria and Florida or Arizona and Florida because they're playing the MLB teams.
Chinese Taipei plays Australia in Tokyo.
Maybe that was just one day.
Tomorrow there's 2 games in Tokyo. Friday they are playing all over the place. Cuba, Panama is playing in Puerto Rico. Or Friday, yeah. Cuba, Panama, and Puerto Rico, Japan, China.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these
It
things are all
really
over the
starts
place.
on Friday.
This is like the little League World Series where they just play all over the yeah. So they play all over the world, and then
at least pool play.
Yeah. So after the pool play, once you get to the quarterfinals, it's all in the US this year. Miami and Houston looks like the two. Yeah. Once you get to the quarterfinals, then they all come in. It's Miami and Houston. The final, Lone Depot Park, Miami, Florida. All right, maybe that was a good stop out after all. Oh, speak of the devil.
I'm actually out of more.
Yo. That was a good trade, Frank.
Thanks, yeah.
It was also, I mean, I was watching. It was coming into the 9 on a uptrend, 25K in DX. You had kind of a whole number, psychological number figure there to go off of. You had a couple things there on ES, but nothing too.
I actually bought more when that candle came in. It looked like it was going to stop me out. I canceled my stop and bought more because I'm like, this is the fake out here. This is
Yeah, that's how they get you. And VIX is still, in the 20s.
Yeah.
Wow, Tommy, 74% win rate on an algo is pretty insane.
70 points down, 70 points up. I'll take it every day. I'll take that trade.
U.S. CENTCOM, U.S. forces have struck or sunk to the bottom of the ocean more than 20 ships.
They sunk their biggest submarine, I heard.
Yeah, one thing I read yesterday was that
No, our submarine sunk their submarine.
Battleship. Yeah, let's go.
Battleship.
Submarine sunk.
We're playing Battleship out there with for real. That's fucking crazy.
B4. C2. Destroyer hit.
Oh, the question is, do I want to press it further today?
Yes, probably. 180s, 200. Kind of. I'm gonna redraw these fibs upside here and see what they look like. Oh yeah, your next stop is 180 and 250.
You're seeing the full rotation on the composite up to 400. Yeah, possibly. That'd be like the next move, right?
I mean, this alone looks really good. And you're breaking the neckline. You should go here next. Yeah. What are big names doing here? I don't know. None of the Mag 7 look crazy strong. IGV doing well. I'm assuming that a lot of these sectors caught up. SMH is doing really well today. Yeah, banks came roaring back.
Yeah, nothing in the Mag 7 has popped up over pre-market highs, at least what I'm looking at.
It could be good.
Well, once it does, should be a spring up.
Do we have do we get a 2% update? Or do we stall out right here?
1.5?
We're at 1.5. I mean, that would be another.
I'm not good at the mental math, sir.
That would take us. Oh yeah, that would take us to 250.
Okay.
And it would take us to the next fib level after just holding the golden retrace of the bigger move down at 58. It would take us to 250.
I want tree fitty. Yeah, I mean it looks good right here, popping up over the highs right here at 150.
They're gonna have to buy the IB highs of a 300-point IB.
No, you don't have to do anything.
How many points you already catch, Rizzo?
A lot today,
Oh, man.
but not enough.
Here's NVIDIA going. Watch it. I'm telling you. Once we crack above that 83.50 or so in NVIDIA, so another 50 cents, things should get spicy. What's coin doing?
Flying through. I was looking at the Bitcoin here.
Yeah, I was just getting notifications. Oh wow, yeah, Coinbase is just murking. Up what, 14% or that's $14. No, it's 14%. Jeez.
Just made a new
Good for
high
you if
there.
you run that.
All right, your last shot at this at a short is going to be if SPX fills this gap and rejects. Right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Just ES, I have some levels up here that might make it a little tough.
Oh, Valdi's working? Of course it's working now. Yeah, Valdi Q very positive, Valdi Q very positive now that it's working. Go figure it starts working when the market turns around.
I don't want to get bid to IB high up here. Maybe like give it like an hour or two.
I kind of want to short this gap fill on SPX. But my my better senses are telling me I don't have enough confluence.
Didn't take the coin trade. Really wanted you to jump in with me.
Coin trades are
If you like a setup, you just have to take it.
Scared money don't make money.
Right.
I do think Bitcoin could reject at 74.
Pull that back up.
I need to print out that quote and stick it on my wall.
Yeah, you do say that pretty
Get
often.
one of those labelers and just put it across your monitor. You know,
just lack love or scared money don't make money.
It was my look below and fail. I know, but you identified it and you just have to put it on.
I mean, that is true, but at the same time, there's a lot of like identifying setups is much different than executing setups.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why you got to just put it on to learn. It's the only way you learn.
Pay the market tuition.
And the more you do it, the more you get comfortable with the risk reward once you start getting comfortable with the probabilities. And just the risk management of it.
And then when that becomes comfortable, you can start to size in.
What?
I said when you become comfortable with that, you can start to size in.
Yeah, you can. That's usually the next step that gets you into trouble, because the size, the confidence in the size are usually like detrimental.
Yep. Well, today, and you said it yesterday or put it in the chat. Less is more, and these 300-point range days, less is certainly more.
I can tell you one turning point for me, like on a success side of things, was like you hear people say less and more and everything, but instead of just like trying to be better across the board, I just try to pick out like eliminating like losses and bad trades. And like instead of like trying to find the winners and find, probability, like to me what fixed me, I guess that's the best way to say it. What fixed me in a big way, or at least improved my overall, like my bottom line performance, was like staying away from bad trades.
Mm-hmm. Well, everyone looks at a trade, they're like, what's my upside? Like, how much money can I make? And you don't look at it on the flip side to say, how much money can I really lose? And that's what you really should be looking at, is what's my max loss?
And it's in prop firms, they get you in this like you don't feel like you're really losing the money. Like if you spend 150, 200 bucks in 2 weeks to build up a big balance, like losing that balance is not the same as like losing actual money that's already in your account balance.
Mm-hmm.
Trading your own money is a kind of a whole different beast. I think it's actually, I think it might be mentally better, but like it's similar. Like the feeling is similar to when, like that first time you get funded on a prop firm, and like instead of it just being a challenge account, all of a sudden it's like you can actually make money from it. You all of a sudden like you tense up and you start, I don't know, you change your risk, you change you're like you freak out more. Your emotions creep in. Well, SPX rejected 10 points already off that gap fill.
You start winning when you master losing. Jensen, CEO of NVIDIA, said something about, and I've got it in my phone. I wrote down the quotes. Jensen Huang, right? Is that his name?
Wong.
I
don't know. I don't speak any of those languages over there, but I'm pretty sure it's Wong.
Here we go, Jensen. So I got it right here. I have a greater drive from not wanting to fail than a greater drive to succeed. The fear of failure has, oh man, I butchered that. The fear of failure has tried me throughout life, and then greed is the failure of success. So in other words, I have a greater drive from not wanting to fail than a greater drive to succeed. So the fear of disappointing others or yourself.
Guys, I've got to order a set of actual wired headphones so I can actually get sounds on the soundboard other than the ones that are here.
That's awesome. Where's Jordan when you got the 5?
Dude, this is my favorite one right now, is when somebody's talking that I don't like. I just censor. Evan started talking yesterday. I just hit the censor button.
That's pretty good.
But no, I'm gonna get a bunch of clips and stuff. I've got to pick out a pair of headphones and get all this stuff configured.
I've got a little.
The only way to like hear the stuff coming out of here before it, like, or just to hear it, period, is with like a headphone or something. I don't know. The same Amazon guy came to my house 3 days in a row with all this new equipment that I ordered.
Just heavy boxes. Like, what is this guy doing?
He was like, "You again?"
VIX is starting to rise a little bit.
We have like a guard gate or whatever. Like it's like you can't just come in. You have to like call and get permission. Like even if it's Uber Eats or whatever it is, delivery. So it was like one guy was at our door delivering a package, and another guy, they were calling about another guy from a different company. know, it's funny. I've been on the both sides of this, David. I was super quick to cut losing trades just for them to work out. So I flipped to the other side, and then I got like really stubborn, like sitting in losing trades for too long. It took me a while to find that happy medium. I should have shorted that stupid thing. Probably was worth the risk reward on that gap fill. And you kind of had a divergent high there, slightly higher high. Candles closed the same, but RSI divergence bearish.
We double topped.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you look at these 5-minute candles; they all closed 139.
Yep, VIX came up and it's testing the 9 EMA.
Well, and then we noticed like some people in chat, me, some of you guys, we were looking around. We were noticing like none of these Mag 7s are really, you know, making any new push as the market was trying to.
Yep.
I mean, Meta kind of looks exactly like the market, but you look at Microsoft, Nvidia, they're not doing anything.
Couldn't close above the pre-market highs. Came right up to it and just kind of faded.
Amazon lower high. Palantir's getting smoked. Tesla lower high getting smoked. Back under VWAP.
Where is Palantir at?
This is like, you know, I don't know that we're done.
No, we're at least going to come down to that pivot point at 0.30. R1.
What if we just undo this whole thing again? That would be the most likely thing to just screw everyone, right? Would it not? Would that not be just the perfect, like, just screw everyone over?
Yeah, that'd be real annoying.
How'd that shape up on the daily? That would be really annoying. If that's the case, that basically means the daily came up to the 21 EMA and just came right back down.
I feel like it either holds here or I'm kind of tempted to try here 60 points lower, 70 points lower.
Hey, gone. There's a 20-point drop on SPX.
No touchy from me.
I don't hate the buy right here, honestly. Or if it like wicks down into the 21. That SPX gap fill's got me concerned, though.
If it pops back into like 87s, I'll short it.
Okay, well, there you go. Look at VIX putting in a base down here at 20.
Don't think I'm gonna fail though.
I mean, I could look at this and say, okay, I could short a pop anywhere here in the 70s up to 80, or I could try to long 40. And either way, I think you have the same risk reward. Which means, why would I really take the trade? I don't like seeing Nvidia back at VWAP here.
No. Losing the EMAs.
Yeah. Amazon's still trying to hold EMAs here. Let's see what else is. Apple is trying to lose VWAP, sitting right on VWAP under the EMAs on 5-minute chart.
Okay, I filled some short 80s to 90. My risk 120. You're still above your moving averages, right? Most of them.
You're sitting right on it on NQ. You're under it on ES. You're in between. You give them between the 9 and 21. It's a little hairy sometimes. I don't like the 67, 68 spot on ES has been a pretty big spot.
When VIX is above 20, I keep the 10-minute on my 10-minute up as my main look. Like when Maples look, it's giving a pretty clean look today.
Yeah, here's your
9:21.
here's your CBC. Just flipped back. Where is Maple Stacks? $15 hasn't had a CBC flip. I think that would be the better signal today.
We're trading above yesterday's high and above the open. Isn't it risky to short mid-range? Isn't the long a bit lower better? Yeah, a long, I think lower is better, which is what I'm waiting for, like 25K. I'm kind of just pushing it a little.
Rizzo's pressing it.
Rizzo wired in 7 figures yesterday just so he could push the market around.
No, it was 6. No, it was 6 margin, dude.
That fountain money.
There goes that M4 you're going to buy. About the time Rizzo said I'm going to have to call and wire some money yesterday, I knew not to talk to him the rest of the day.
Give me 040s again here.
I'm being very patient today. I made some money last night.
Nice.
I have 27 Discord DMs. What the hell?
Sorry, one of them was me, but I got it. No need to answer.
Oh, too late. Oh. Rizzo has an Italian restaurant.
Yeah, if you're in SoCal, somebody come. I'm bored. I was drinking by myself last night.
Rizzo, when's the last time I came up there? Like months, 6 months, 8 months?
Yeah, it was almost last summer.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna change that. Today's Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have a baseball game Saturday early, I'll come out on Friday.
Hell yeah. What's the name? I'm just gonna type it in. I need to go to YouTube and I'll type the. Ooh, NQ. We good? Want to pop or what?
Oh, see, dog trainer. You live on top of a mountain, bro? Are you actually on Laguna Hill? It snowed on top of there not too long ago. Nice. I've got a greater Swiss mountain dog. You can train him anytime. Yeah, Rizzo's restaurant is absolutely delicious. Very, very good. The top of Laguna Beach, across from the peak, from the top of the world. That's such a nice hike up there. Like, you got that recreational park that kind of goes across the valley top. Yeah, 900 feet above sea level. Yeah, I got a really good picture up there with my dog.
That's my dog.
I used to go smoke up there all the time when I was younger.
Smoke what?
Wacky tobacco.
Those Marlboro Reds.
No, these were my high school days, so.
Oh. Cali kids are built different.
Yeah, I realized just how bad it was for me.
Then you longboarded your way down.
Barefoot.
It's a death wish, dude.
Dude, those videos of people longboarding out there in those hills are just insane.
I've got a sick video of me longboarding. I'm not gonna like promote it or anything, but I got one.
Dude, you got a lot of sick videos out there. Honestly.
I'm a little adrenaline junkie. I like to get out there and test my limits.
Dude, that used to be me. Especially like when I was, you know, probably up until I got married or having kids.
Yeah, I can understand.
Like mellowed out big time.
My best friends are like that. You know,
it's funny. I played like all these sports and stuff. Never got injured. I always got injured doing crazy dumb stuff, snowboarding and wakeboarding and all that.
You want to hear my nickname my mother gave me? Bubble Wrap Brady.
Bubble Wrap Brady is awesome.
Because I would do all this extreme shit, backflips on snowboards, backflips on wakeboards, and then I'd trip over a curb or something when I'm drunk, and I'd like, you know, break my arm or something stupid. So she ordered me a bubble wrap for Halloween one year.
Dude, that is hilarious. Bubble Wrap Brady.
I digress. What's up, Will?
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Very fine today.
Everybody get long this morning at that open?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ran it up right to 25-1 and then chucked them. And I did flip it and reverse it right up there.
Oh, that Missy.
I should have hit it up there. That SPX gap. I was waiting on it to fill all morning.
Well, we hit. I sent you that. Like the Qs ran right to that trend line that I had, like right at 611. So I shorted that. I covered it for, I don't know what that was at NDX. How many points?
Rejecting the 21 on the daily too.
Yeah,
I shorted 130s is what I shorted.
Yeah, I think we were all short up there.
Yeah.
I was short on the first one. And I got out of it on this.
I did it twice. I shorted at 130s the first time, wrote it down to like 080, and then
yeah, that's right. So that was my exact trade. 130 something average down to trimmed at like 80 and 60 or 57.
And then I hit it again at like this double top, like 128, and then I covered it at those 80s again. Basically did the same trade.
Be careful, Mike. A little pop right now.
I took some runner calls on Amazon over that 211. That ran up to 217. That was a good trade. And Meta over 660 also. That was a good trade as well. And then I sold, like we ran that up to like 68, 79, 68, 80. I sold some call spreads and then took those off 50%. Active morning. They all worked out. A couple iron condors. But I don't know. NVIDIA, not really that great. Google really hasn't done much. I mean, your standouts are Amazon and Meta. Those are your two winners.
I think Microsoft's going to do it.
What are these? I haven't looked at these dailies in the last couple of days. Just bad downtrends that need to break. Tesla just straight up, that's a bleed downtrend. We'll double
Well,
bottom though.
did you take anything on Nvidia? Sorry to interrupt.
You talking to me?
Yeah, did you take something on Nvidia?
I didn't. No, the two trades I did this morning was Meta over 660 and Amazon and calls that I did, and then I did some futures, but I cut my Amazons at 617. I sold them out.
Gotcha.
Amazon's in a gap fill on this daily. Look at this.
Yep.
It should hit 220. The
Yeah,
market.
I mean, really back to the 200 is 220, and then could get back to the 224.
Wow, Netflix almost at $100.
Yeah, look at Meta though. Meta looks good. Like right over that 660 shelf, it ran $10.
Microsoft and Nvidia kind of look like they want to pop right now.
Yeah, Microsoft's got a nice bottom. Tesla, I don't know. You're still. I think Tesla's got to get back above like 412, 413, break that downtrend, and take out the 21 before I would even consider doing anything in Tesla. Then you could probably run that up to like 430 to the 50-day. But I think until then, I think Tesla's still probably a fade.
Yeah, Tesla's got to get over that downtrend. Nvidia, you've got the same range, 180, 185, basically is the meat of that area. If you go back to the left, a little bit of a gap fill above. I don't know. Those are positive looks. I'm not just like super excited yet. Yes, it's holding what it needs to hold. 21 caught up. It's getting a bid. You see this, all these 5-minute candles right there. That's 68. Oh. I'm going to be very, very patient today.
It really took me out at 120 there on the short.
Yep. If anything, this was the better pop to short, I think.
You think so?
But I didn't say that, so you just jump right back in.
We're sitting right on Monday's high right here.
Rizzo just clicks. Join ask.
I know that sound.
You can hear his mouse clicking.
You're not using hotkeys yet? You're a mouse clicker?
Yeah. Dude, oh my god, if I had it on a hotkey,
Yeah.
I'd have to change my lot size to 1. I'd get up to max size way too fast.
You ever try one of these?
What is that? A
What is
Mountain Dew?
No, it's a
St. Ides?
St. Ides?
yeah.
What is? I don't know what that is.
It's a energy blast cannabis infused.
What flavor is it?
Good question. It looks like a Sprite. So
I don't know, Rizzo. These sectors are all pretty strong, though. It's like, do I want to slam into these? You know?
Yeah, I'm trying it.
The problem is it's
140.
the
I'll give it another shot.
Sell 54. Sell
the better long is down below, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I
It's-
want.
Tastes like shit, probably. We'll find out.
Does it have alcohol in it?
No,
Or wait, you said
it's got
cannabis.
100 milligrams of THC in here.
Holy smoke. That's a lot. 100 milligrams?
That's what it says.
You're going to be snoozing in about 20 minutes, bro.
Bro, but it says energy infused, so we're
Oh, so he's
So
going
you're
up.
doing an upper, and a downer.
It's like when
It
I put
levels you
pre-workout.
out.
it's like an iron condor.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, what's the opposite of that iron condor? What's it, like a splay? Maybe it is an iron condor. I don't know. That's like when I put vodka in my pre-workout. Like loosens you up, but pumps you up at the same time. That's the old me. That was 10 years ago.
This might be the bid.
It doesn't taste like shit.
That's called a speedball, son.
Yeah, speedball.
Come on, get me down into the 040s at least.
It looks like it wants to pop.
Yeah, it does.
The sectors are, I don't know. I'm flat. I got nothing in right now.
Yeah, I can't do anything here.
At least on futures. I did sell some. I sold some Qs. I sold some call spreads out to next week. Sold the 625s. 10 wide. Which gives me some space. 616, 617. I don't know. Are we going to take this? Like, we got to take out like 612 to run. Then you got 615 at your 50 day. But I don't know that we do that. Yeah. I'm not convinced.
I mean, where we're at here, if you just we immediately bid on the golden retrace, which is all these highs right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're popping.
We should push to 250. 180 is a historical level here, but push through right here, it's 180, 250 continuation. And shorts would really have to run. This looks like a flag on the 15 or on the 10 minute.
Mm-hmm. Right off of that pivot
15
point.
minute too.
Came down and tested the 9 EMAs on the last two 10-minute candles and went right up.
Yep. I love shorting, but
Play that game of shits and
this
ladders.
one. Chat, what are you guys doing today? How's trading been going? Let's get some ones in the chat if you're green, twos if you're red, zeros if you're just sitting around, hanging out. You run multiple accounts, put a bunch of ones, bunch of twos, whatever you got going. Jarrett sitting on hands. Brett, I don't know what the period means. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's good or bad. All right, it's some ones. J Newt 2, Brett. Oh, there's the one from Brett. David, DM. Craig 1 played the IB. That was the other. I did look at that a few minutes ago and was like, okay. The problem I had was like this technically broke the IB here, but you still probably could have played off of that 25% retracement for the new high.
Look at Microsoft poking above pre-market highs right here. It's going to stick.
Yeah.
It's doing it. And NVIDIA's about to
Hell
fall.
here. I actually needed to stay below 110.
Yeah, NVIDIA does what Microsoft's doing. I think we're going to crack above these this double top that it formed.
I got I don't know, Rizzo. I'm kind of in your camp. Like, we just ran so hard and like
Intel is presenting right now.
like the reality is for the bigger, like that bigger time frame, I'm not like NDX got to get over, or NQ got to get back over like 25.3. Like, I want to clear this downtrend line, and then obviously 25.5s, that's your big level. Like, to flip this from me not wanting to get more short into this, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to be the big spot for the long. Or do we just go test it and reject? But I would say if we go back to 25.5 at any point in the next week, we're going through it. And we're going to
See
go
a lot of ones in the chat here. I love to see that patience, taking advantage of nice price action. A lot of ones in the chat.
Nah, I
Ja
got
took those
here.
Amazons 215s. I like it. All right, guys, if you're looking to short, that's your signal.
God.
Right when Rizzo stops.
One tick from my stop.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just wait a second. False alarm. Let's go. A lot of ones. Oh, Telon, you were in the coin and MSTR swings for this crypto pump. Well done. Green from this morning, Chase. Let's go. My man Chase, I've got to talk to him some. My man Chase over here putting in work, also trying to learn trading and all this stuff. Guy's a hard worker. Shout out Chase. I see you in the chat.
Down $1 on commissions.
Nice. Where
I
does
like
Tradify even tell you commissions?
Well, we came right up to Monday's highs and we shot above it. Let's see if we can hold above that.
Oh no. I still don't understand. Oh no.
Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to just reshort Tesla. I want to add to it. I'm short from 431 is my average.
What did I do? Tank?
I mean, like, Tesla, like, on the weekly, like, you broke the weekly trend line. The 9's about to cross the 21. I don't know. I mean, you're in a downtrend. To me, it just says, like, we got extended on the daily, and we're just coming back to these daily 9s. Like, Tesla's not even over the daily 9. We're just touching it again. Is it just another short? Nvidia, we're just coming up to the daily 9. Is that just another short?
$100 again. Oh, is that the bid?
Get those hotkeys, dude. We need the hotkeys going. Gets you in faster.
How do I?
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Well, I had a stupid move last night. So in one of my other accounts, small futures account, I had some sell limits and I flattened them but never took them off. So I got short at 68.12 and rode that into the morning on accident. That was not good.
Ouch.
I was like, I go, what? I go, how did I get filled in these overnight? No, whoops, had resting limits.
How do I add on Tradify? How do I add the? Oh no.
Top right.
It was like splitting everything into a different window. There was no what. There we go. I don't know what I. The one thing that makes me nervous about trading on Tradify is I don't fully know the platform.
Tradify? You don't
trying to move stuff around or whatever.
Yeah. You don't like in like trading view, you said you don't like doing it that way.
Oh my god, dude, that was the worst thing I've ever done.
How are you doing it? What do you have it how do you have it set up?
I got stopped.
It's just the trading view, like just like the orders and the functionality is brutal.
Like, are you using the ladder window or how are you doing it? Just curious.
You just connect it, and then it has like this horrible DOM or this horrible like order entry thing.
Yeah.
You have to like re-click every single time if you want to put a bracket on it and all. It's the worst thing. Like, the only thing worse would be if like I had to call a 1-800 number and place the order over the phone.
Yeah, and it seems slow.
Dude, I'm never. King Faces, I love this comment. Easing back in after a couple days off. Period means he quit. Corey got a lot of twos down here. It's all right. Still early in the day. McGuire fought back from 2 to 1. That's what I like to hear. Kel's got 183% trade on Tesla this morning. Let's go.
Yeah, I just think with these sectors, they're all pretty strong. Semis up 2%, XLY up 1.7, tech up 1.85, financials up, communications. I mean, your big weight is going to carry you. I think it's going to be hard to fade them right now. Sell put spreads, honestly. That's probably the play.
Sell 36.
This might be when you just place a bid at IBI.
Yep, I was almost thinking of jumping in too, but I shouldn't. I'm already up. Oh, there's a little pop. Get those 260s.
I placed my bid at IBI, but I don't know if it's going to down tick for me.
INTC Intel's presenting at some conference. They're getting some news headlines that keeps popping. New highs, no more double top. That's right.
Look in the video.
Looks like a flag breaking out. Nvidia pushing up. I see a lot of things pushing up, by the way,
Microsoft
across the
already
board.
did it.
Boeing's pushing up too. Palantir's catching a bid. AMD's at the highs. Tesla, nice
Strap
push.
one in. We're going to the moon.
Broadcom bouncing right on VWAP. Nvidia looks super constructive. Boeing is flying right now. I don't.
Yeah, face rubber squeeze up. I'm not positioned either.
Apple's pushing 265, trying to make a new high of day.
They're really not going to fill me.
The train has left the station.
Yeah, I think so.
Frankie cherry picked that low a while ago.
Nice.
Someday you're going. I was had a lot of conviction on the long side. Which doesn't come often.
Broadcom does report today, as well as Okta. Those are the I only look at 10 million plus usually. Webull, AEO, Rigetti, StubHub, also reporting today.
Why is my internet not working?
You on Starlink? Kidding. I'm kidding.
You guys hear me, right?
Yeah.
I hear you in both places.
None of my new tabs are loading.
Will you run Starlink like for Resident
No, God, no. No. I was just kidding.
Starlink would be like
That'd be tough to trade on, I think. You're going to be behind everybody.
Dude, everything's working except for these new freaking tabs that I'm trying to open.
I think the crow's in your wires.
I think, does Maple trade on Starlink sometimes?
I think he has it for his little van thing.
For the
So
van, yeah. Van trades or whatever.
That's what my good friend does. He just rolls
God,
around.
I should have got more aggressive on Meta. I said it right before we open. I'm like, on Spaces, I said, this thing, if it breaks 660, is going to run. Just didn't get aggressive enough.
That's Ross?
Yeah, how about this? This is under the radar chart of the day.
Oh,
Ross stores, yeah, they had earnings. They crushed it.
God.
Go get you some more cologne, sir. They are doing well.
New all-time highs by Friday. War's over. We get oil goes back to 50, and we go straight to 8,000. I think that's probably the play.
NQ is going to do it right here. They're going to stick. They're going to put in a stick.
I think NQ 25 270s.
Are they going to fill these guys?
Dude, Ross stores. I'm gonna start a new thing, just under the radar chart of the day. Ross stores. Nobody ever looks at this. Just look at that.
I want to go get some Jinko jeans at Ross.
Oh yeah, the Jinkos.
About that
Dude.
life.
Are you gonna get the jorts or the actual jeans?
Like the capri short pants.
Yeah, the extra long shorts. Are you gonna get some DC shoes?
No.
Some Echo, or what were the other ones?
Irises.
No, what was the one with the E?
The D3s,
Etnie?
Osiris's.
No. It was the Etnies, or what was the other? Echo. It was something with an E.
ES? Yes, like with the little
Etnies.
walk.
No,
Etnies.
it was
I could go through
Etnies.
the list. You could go through CCS magazine.
It was these right here, the Etnies.
Bro, I'm telling you, the Osiris D3s. Yeah.
Oh, I remember those. Dude, I
Those
used
were
to
mob.
rock DCs back in the day. They were so
Yeah.
comfortable because like they had like all the padding for skateboarding on it. They were just super comfortable.
But your goated skate shoe was the
Filled
iPad.
long 150. I have a couple more 145s and 140s, but I'm really pissed off about my internet not working.
What's
But
not
I'm-
working? Did you
But
run a
I'm
speed test?
connected. I can't open new tabs.
So it's not your internet; it's your computer.
No, my internet.
just-
Yeah.
Just pull the plug on the computer. Hold the power button for 5 seconds. It's about- Just full restart.
You must
Every
reset
kid was a skater boy. This is
Risk
comment of the
120
day right
almost.
here.
How about SPX right into the 9 here? Just jamming it.
Just a skater boy. I said, "See you later, boy."
California tech capital of the world, world's worst internet in world's cell phone.
And
signal.
worse for the. There you go, Brady.
Sorry, I need more of my energy drink.
Rizzo, we hear you everywhere. It's not your internet. It's like your Chrome or whatever. Ooh. Part-time manager at Foot Locker, you get 50% off. There you go. So I feel like this generation has a ton of skaters in it. I never was like really big into like the skateboarding though. Jordan was actually. I don't know, dude. You'll have to go look at that sometime. Both of you, go look at Tell Jordan to send you his old school like skate stuff. He used to do like competitions.
Oh, he's a little skate rat.
Dude, he was
Nice.
blonde haired mop. Just
Here's your brand of the day, SRH. Like this is OG, like California skate surf community. Oh,
brand
well,
of the day's Wolf, sir.
send me one of
I
those.
just got this polo yesterday.
It's fresh. You look great.
I like it, dude. It's Adidas. It's nice.
Sell 36.
Definitely.
I told him get some good quality. We did. I did double check, by the way. The merch store is coming soon.
Merchy merch.
By 29.
Dude, I used to even like Fruit Boot back in the day. Jordan's gonna hate me for that, but I was a Fruit Booter for a little bit.
Oh man.
I was big into bleeding.
But I could, do 720s, 900s.
Yeah. Well, I was all about like grinding and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smith grind.
Ooh.
I
actually-
skateboarded back probably when I was like 12, 13. I wasn't very good. I could like do kick flip, heel flip. I could varial flip. I could do, never really landed a 360 flip, but
There's a really funny account you all should follow if you're into skateboarding called Jimmy Sundays, and he's this guy that goes around with a skateboard and gives his phone to girls that he sees and goes, "Hey, film this. If I land this 360 flip, then I get to take you out on a date." And it's really funny. He's run by Steak Bet or whatever.
Dude, yes. Dude, comment right there. Soaps. I had a pair of those. Those were
Yeah,
tight.
this is where I was going, dude. Soap shoes were huge where I grew up.
100%.
I had
me
two
too.
pair. I had two pair of them, and dude, I just carry around like the little wax or whatever. Just dude, it didn't matter what it was. We were gonna wax it down, and we were gonna.
We
grind
got
it with
thrown
our
out of the
soap shoes.
mall one time because we were
Oh, yeah.
soap grinding through the mall. Got launched.
Oh yeah, I did too. We'd do that everywhere. I
That's
would just wear them around. You just never knew if you just there was just something to grind out of nowhere. You just had to wear them all
some
day.
sick rail. You're like, I
Big-
gotta hit this handrail.
Big
real
heavy
quick.
shoes with a metal plate in the bottom. You just had to wear them all day for no reason.
Dude, I could go Heelys. Jay Newt.
Heelys was another.
Get some
one.
Heelys for the airport and just roll around in those.
Dude, I was a Heelys hater. I thought those were dumb. But if you're a kid like 10, like they're cool, I guess. I don't know. I do want to hit this Apple chart for Holy Guacamole here. There's nothing wrong with this chart.
I think he was doing it.
Reclaiming the 50-day, you're still under some of these other ones. You're at a really interesting spot here. But the Apple chart has been a pretty strong chart. You've kind of got a defined little trend right here to work with too. But you've got a ton of supply right here. I don't know. If we come roaring back, I don't know that Apple's going to be the one that I want to be in. Just from a like potential return scenario. Like I think a big pop out of Microsoft back into like 425, 430, maybe even 440 if it really runs to the 50-day. Meta looks a lot more attractive to me back to the 200-day. Tesla is just kind of Tesla. I like Apple better than Google, maybe up here where we're at.
Could you say look at Google on the daily? Like if you zoom out a bit, like kind of looks like a head and shoulders here. Like 296 is your level.
Yeah,
if you
it could.
break that.
It could be. It could have to come up here and finish it.
Yeah, it's not fully.
But I mean, you have clear support, 297, 295.
Right. And on
Clear
the if
support
you go to
there.
the weekly, like listen, I was saying this yesterday, like it's very vertical, but don't think for a minute that Google couldn't crack and come all the way back to 200, and it would be a great long there. I know it's crazy, but
Yeah,
there's
the
a lot of
market
support.
cracks.
There's your level down to the twos. But
I mean, I would buy
don't think-
Google $50 lower for sure, and I would buy it.
yeah, for sure. 100%.
Anything, I would buy more Google anywhere down here, literally anywhere.
I mean, Meta, if you look at Meta on the weekly, like it's still holding that long-term weekly trend line. You got to zoom way out, back from the 22 lows. You draw a trend line on the, or you could use that one. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah, very similar. So, I mean, you're
I
still,
like Meta.
I still think you're okay there for now. And if we get back above this 50, which we're trying to do, Meta is probably the most constructive, at least for now. And you know what? If you're wrong, like if you're long Meta or you got long in the last day or two, like your stop's got to be below like 630 or 628. If you're trading it, if you're going to trade it. Like we should not revisit that area again, in my opinion. And if we do, that's bearish.
I don't know. I think you're looking to get back through this to do that, or this again. Weekly 9 right here at the high today. I don't know. I still think like you can keep looking at these charts all you want, but I still think you're probably a week or 2 weeks out from any like real structure, like bigger picture type of stuff. Maybe further, but at minimum, probably 2 more weeks. I mean, there's stuff within that, but look at everyone getting all bulled up in a midterm cycle. Well, this is the thing, Troy. So like midterms is an interesting thing. Like, do you think we have an all-out war going into midterms? No. Do you think they let the market fall much further going into midterms? They're going to do everything they can not to. That's why they're going to try to push rate cuts down our throats this summer. I mean, that's literally where they win the election, right? Keep the market up here, cut rates so that everyone's interest rates come down, and hopefully inflation's down. That's where they try to win. I'm not going to say they can pull it off. It's easier said than done, but that's the
I think the big thing is like core inflation, like we've been talking about. I don't really see a catalyst for core inflation to continue to go higher. I think that's going to be the thing. Like housing is continued to be like rents year over year down, autos year over year are down on the new car side. Like that's 50% of core inflation. So I think when you look at the core side, which is the Fed's true mandate and PCE, I think as we go into the back half of the year, you're going to see core inflation probably more subdued and probably come down. And I think that still will set the market up for further rate cuts into next year and into this year. I still think they cut at least twice. And we have a big labor report on Friday. So, I mean, that labor report is going to be key. Rizzo, do you short this now?
No, I'm long size with the 148 average.
Oh boy.
NFP on Friday.
I mean, it looks like
it turned back around. Like it hit that like almost 10 or 407 area and came right back down and losing the EMAs.
That's a good eye. 15-minute.
I mean, look at the
yesterday's high Microsoft rejection.
Yeah,
the 5-minute on ES. You have three kind of equal highs here at 81, unless my chart's frozen.
Sell 25.
NVIDIA as well turning around from pre-market.
It's the same gap fill.
Monday's high right here on NQ. No, that's at a little bit lower. Sorry, that could be a target.
I mean, part of me wants to like say, hey, this is reclaiming, it's going to rotate its way back up. And part of me says this is just the same pattern of sell it right back off. Nothing's changed. So, I don't know. Every one of these Mag 7s is starting to fade a little bit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Broadcom's a pretty big stock, by the way. If they have a bad earnings reaction today.
Yeah.
The AI trade like that. Now, if they have a good one though, we gotta say both sides here, just to be fair.
Yeah.
Sell 40.
Mags.
Yeah, Microsoft got slapped up there at like 407.
Yeah.
Yesterday's high.
Yeah, it just turned right around, like U-turned.
Well, here I'm looking at on the Qs, like we're right into that trend line, like right smack on it. If you go to just draw that straight down from, I think you might have to go back a little further. Yeah, whatever. There you go. Look at it. We're right against it. So,
what does it look like on the 4-hour? Daily, it's there. The 4-hour would be higher, but yeah, it's basically right there.
Yeah, 4 hours, like maybe at 12. But
we also hit my 233 right there on the 4-hour. Interesting. I don't know. You're still in a trend though. EMA 9. EMA 9. Oop. EMA 9. Good Lord. You are typing on my pineal gland.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I don't understand why people use mechanical keyboards. I guess like if you're a gamer, maybe it makes sense.
Hit them keys, white boy.
Oh man.
Funny.
Market has corrected 22 out of 23 of the last midterm elections. Is that before or after the election? And also, how many times did we have a 25% correction like the year before? Just curious. Dude, it's already March 4th.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. But also the last it's only Wednesday, so like at the same time, it's like the year's going by fast, but the like weeks are going by like slow because
Oh
of
my
how much
gosh,
action
now
there
the
is.
chat's not showing up on my screen. Well, what the heck is wrong with my internet today? I'm not pulling the plug when I'm in a 45 lot either. So
Are you short or long?
long.
Long.
I will fix it as soon as I get some exits into 180.
Don't you have a new computer arriving today?
No, this week 7 to 8 or 7th to 8th.
Yeah, because you sent it to the wrong address.
Yeah, it was drinking Mai Tais.
Yeah, I can't see that now. Parts of Restream aren't working.
I think they're better for gaming because they're reflective, like they are reactive, like because they spring back. So like if you're trying to hit a button multiple times, like it springs back.
536.
Yeah, you could set the
Like
level.
the distance or whatever. Kind of like your triggers on like a Xbox controller.
Yeah, it's the same for typing too. You want to feel the keys, like you can press, shortly down the sensitivity.
I don't know. I have both my keyboards are like razor thin.
Oh,
tiny
wow.
little keys. That's my other one, and then this is like the Apple one's like kind of the same way.
Yeah.
Keys.
See, I like to feel my keys. I can actually feel what I'm typing. So I like that Apple one. I just can't do. Like I feel like my hands just like slide across all the keys.
Netflix, Amazon type of headline. I didn't hear what the full thing was. Something with Netflix running through Amazon something. Yeah, I'm a thin keyboard guy all day. If I had to listen to that noise that Reese is putting out in my ear right now, I would take my keyboard and just start smashing it over the corner of my desk until every key fell out because I just could not handle that sound. I had a typewriter as a kid. I need the tactile feedback. It's funny you say that because like our business, we have typewriters. I remember like when I first got there, there's like still like some things that one of the ladies has been with us forever. She would still like use the typewriter from time to time to like add something to a document.
Yeah, I could almost agree with OC Dog Trainer. Microsoft turned right back around. It came right back down to all the EMAs on like the 10-minute and just shot back up. So
I mean, Tesla's strong here.
it looks like we could take off. I mean, that was the smallest little pullback that looked like it was about to be aggressive.
That's why you like when it's trending upside, you have to look to buy dips or you have to wait for it to break structure.
Well, it hasn't even tested the 9 on the 10-minute since 8:20, so about an hour ago. So the 9 right now is still down at like 25,114. So another, 50 points, 40 points or so south. But it doesn't even look like we want to do that.
He said, "Hit me with the keys one more time, white boy."
I got nothing to type.
I love how you're the white boy out of the crew here.
My nickname was Golden Boy over the weekend.
Dude, at one point in high school, they called me Cotton Top.
God.
Now I'm like No Top. It's starting to feel really trappy. Oh, you're
Gingers.
a ginger.
I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole.
What if it comes out all this alien stuff that really the gingers are the aliens after all?
That would be freaking awesome. I don't know. I watched the whole Age of Disclosure, that documentary on Amazon about the legacy program. I won't get too much into that, but
We're hosting a conversation tonight about investing in some of these secret technologies and alien technologies and stuff, or UFO technologies.
my
It's gonna
uncle
be
works
interesting.
on the UAP task force, so it's pretty interesting.
You got inside info for us, sir?
He might get a new job depending on what's going to happen the next couple weeks. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways.
Iran still launching missiles.
I saw a headline
Intel
earlier.
CEO, hold on.
News.
Intel CEO, memory chip shortage persists through 2027.
Said Iran's missiles are about to be running low from their stockpile.
Somebody was trying to say they only had like days left of missiles.
Wow. Microsoft. Oh my lord.
Oh,
Big stick.
I can't even see what's going on. Like TradingView is not loading, TOS is not loading, but my CR is fine.
Yeah,
Two
Microsoft just
tabs.
popped nice.
What
Yeah.
the heck is wrong with my computer right now?
I got $2 stick right there.
Tell me Microsoft's running and I can't even get fucking 180 on NQ.
Yeah, that's what's bizarre.
Just 180. It's right there.
Well, yeah, Meta and Amazon just kind of sitting at the highs. They're not going anywhere.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Yeah, 408 now.
Yeah. Wow. Bought those EMAs down there. Microsoft. Whew.
Just don't think I'm long enough, Microsoft.
I know. I feel like I should have bought more.
I did. I think I bought more yesterday. I got some leaps and then I sold some puts in there. So I sold the June puts. I sold the 300s.
Did you hit that trim right there, Rizzo?
No, I want 180.
Rizzo, try putting your computer in rice.
It is. It's not my computer. It's my fucking internet. But I don't know why.
No, it's definitely your computer, dude. It's not your internet. If like you're able to talk and be on a live stream, no chance it's your internet.
No, because I tried to open up another tab and it gives me a connection issue. My phone's not connected to Wi-Fi. My phone's Wi-Fi is not working. So it's Wi-Fi.
Are you hardwired in on your computer?
Yeah. I can't refresh anything on my phone. Oh my God.
Try command prompt. Start messing around in there.
Yeah,
No,
just ask Claude.
I'm
Use
just
your
gonna
Claude
reset
bot.
the router after I get trims 180.
Two people on NBC said they bought Microsoft.
How do you know?
Steve-
It's the greatest
Steve
greatest
Weiss
company in the
and
world.
Phil Baruch.
That should be longer. God. You know what? I still think that weekly trend line on Microsoft is now looking good. Oversold area, big support level. I like that. Never did get to touch the 200 weekly, but still, I think. I mean, at least you get a run up to the 9 weekly, maybe 422 again. Maybe fill the gap. You think we can fill the gap? It's a ways away.
Dang, is coin still running?
Yeah, Biddy, look at Bitcoin up 7%. Michael Saylor's got a new job.
He's back to his cost basis.
Yeah, back to his cost basis.
Look, MSTR's well, never mind. That's what I should short. I should short MSTR.
Don't be getting MSTR confused with Monster Beverage, which is, what is that? MNST? That one also got rugged after the
Oh,
earnings
God.
report. Not ideal for that one.
Kind of ready for this market to come back down so I can start taking regular trades again. QXO having a nice day. What is distribution? Oh my God, what is that?
Death.
What the hell is even that? SPX looks bull flaggy. Kind of does. Kind of does. Microsoft's getting volume on that push through. The only headline I saw was 2 different people said they bought it while they were on CNBC. Doom, 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 doom. Is it lunchtime?
My goodness, they actually can't push it.
Home builders are red.
Does he just give up here?
You are pretty extended on the hourly. You got RSI at 74.
Bill Baruch said he bought CrowdStrike as well. We talk about an earnings reaction that, like, you almost want to say it's a good earnings reaction because, like, every other software name reports earnings just dies 20%. CrowdStrike just flat. What? NVIDIA is not participating here.
No, it is not. I mean, Google's very lackluster also.
Yeah, I mean, sitting on yesterday's high is fine, but Meta's just kind of slowing down. Amazon's Apple's decent. Broadcom decent.
Yeah, it's
I
telling
mean,
me
the sectors all are still good, but they're just. I mean, like look at XLY on the hourly, like just rallied back to basically the last week's range. SMH. I mean, we had that breakaway gap, and then you're to the 21 on the hourly. XLK looks like back of the trend line to me. Financials flirting with the highs.
I did see that Jane. I did see this Jane Street headline the other day. It's kind of interesting. They like delete all their tweets and all this stuff. But like to me, that's the most ironic thing is like everyone was excited that these ETFs for Bitcoin were coming and these treasury companies and all this stuff, and Wall Street, Jane Street especially, but like Wall Street in general, they said, wow, they're gonna let us just be able to short the crap out of all these Bitcoiners, these retail Bitcoin traders. It does not, I mean, that does not make that literally probably makes the most sense to me. They probably got so excited the day that those like, and everybody, all the Bitcoiners were all excited, like, oh, these ETFs are coming, adoption and all this stuff. And I was like, those traders were just sitting at that desk, just going, oh my God, just salivating. So we're going to get to just short the crap out of Bitcoin and just take advantage of retail. Amazing.
Rugtail.
The whole rugtail, huh? Anyone ever had a huge tax bill from over trading? Please go to link and watch video. No, I'm not going to the link and watching video. What link? You're not even allowed to post links.
I'm actually doing taxes like right now. Rizzo, weren't you just like running your taxes last week? A lot of fun there.
I looked at how much I had to, I didn't. I estimated, but I looked at that number and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that right now.
Yep.
See you on April 15th.
Dude, what the heck are we doing up here? I just moved my trim from like 180 to like 250. Like we're just consolidating up here.
And look at ES. Trending higher lows, equal highs. If you were over trading, you're probably down, so not sure how you would owe taxes. That's classic.
Why did I press it on this trade? Like,
maybe you get it right here on this pop. Just vibe into this house music.
can your hotspot from your phone to your computer get a better connection? My internet's fine. On
I'm telling you, it's your computer.
no, it's not because I'm still getting connection errors on.
It's probably like an update or something. You probably have
proxy and firewall.
It's probably like go.
Oh.
You're on Windows, right? You probably have some kind of Microsoft Defender firewall update or whatever.
Are they just gonna
Happens to
stuff
me a
this
lot.
right here?
Right now, it's nothing. It's an uptrend into equal highs
Yep.
on ES at least, and it's right into the gap fill still.
There, it's working now.
What was it?
I don't know. I did nothing.
That's even scarier.
I don't know if that would make me feel better or worse. We've been sitting here for an hour.
Yeah, you're right into
He kicked Reese and it fixed his computer.
Nah, I'm here. I'm here.
That was funny though. As soon as it started working, don't lie, you put rice on it. It's
Really
it's
gonna
borderline. It's borderline racist, sir.
yeah. Careful there.
It's the third rice joke you've made to the guy with the Japanese passport.
I don't just have a Japanese passport. I am Japanese.
Well, you have to be Japanese to get the passport.
That would make sense, right? Maybe not. Not. What if you're
If you move there and live there for 5 years or whatever.
yeah. Rejection right off the hourly downtrend line.
Putin is speaking live somewhere.
Oh boy, what's he gonna get involved in the war now? We're coming after the U.S. What did he say? Maybe it makes sense for us to leave the European market now. To reliable
partners. Oil and gas prices are rising, including due to the Middle East crisis.
Microsoft still chugging along.
Friendly reminder to everyone on stream, make sure that you check the live button from time to time. Make sure that you don't get some kind of random firewall lag like Rizzo and end up behind.
He might be looking at prices from yesterday on NQ.
No, my Sierra is running perfectly fine in time. Right? Yeah, 924.
Gold and silver is getting smoked.
Lows. Let's hope it doesn't follow through to the NASDAQ.
Ooh, gold getting rugged again.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what.
Do they trade together? No, there's times, though.
Maybe this is the one, Rizzo. I'm going to say it every candle until it happens.
This one has more volume. This uptick has a lot more volume than that last one.
Microsoft continuing to run. Watch it get up to 410.
Yeah, 409. It's juking. I like it. 410's the spot.
Dude, it's getting absolutely stopped at the same spot, dude, every time.
Seeing this delta just continuously build up 160s.
Look at this 1 minute chart, dude.
What are we doing offering that? Like,
Look at this. With this 1 minute chart.
It's nasty.
Dude, 165. They just said nil.
maybe I have
Yet.
the wrong level. Instead of 180, it should be 165. Holy shit. Come on, just follow through. There's enough volume on that last candle. You're just gonna give up like that?
Well, Microsoft's still making highs, but
Nvidia's rolling.
Nvidia's not. Tesla's not. Meta is not.
Amazon is just stuck. But
Apple and Broadcom look okay.
Yeah.
AMD's pumping still though.
AMD doesn't even count. I get it; they are weighted somewhere in there, but AMD is pumping that. AMD can be a really good trading name.
What's NDX at?
25, 114.
Absorbing 150.
It's a pretty big level if you look left.
Sellers are absorbing 165. Like, what is this? It's 15 to 20 point range.
You know, it's funny, you look at the NQ chart and you're like, things got wild, but you look at NDX and it's just slightly lower lows.
Yeah.
Might
You're
just have
hitting
to
your retrace
down
on
real
that.
quick.
Flush down. Just flush it down 100 points.
I mean, I'm just looking at the like go to the 4 hour and look at the sectors just one by one. I mean, SMH was a breakdown. You're below
It's like in a
9
gap,
there.
though. Two huge candles, having a little small candle or red candle wouldn't be bad.
I did not expect to be in this trade for like 40 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah, well,
Sideways.
here you are.
I mean, if you look at the XLK, the trend line from February 5th, we're right at the back side of it, just sitting on it.
Troy, I am flat as the earth right now.
Does that mean you're long?
Means I'm long one account, short another account. I'm just
Have
kidding.
you you're just looking if you're looking for arbitrage? I've been down that rabbit hole on the flat earth thing with like I don't know, I got into TikTok and like 3 hours later I'm like chewing my fingernails. I'm like, is there really that Arctic ice shelf in Antarctica down there?
Yeah, you never know.
The ice wall.
The ice wall, yeah.
Apparently behind the ice wall there's a whole nother like
Whole nother
World.
planet or something.
Civilization. Giants.
it's where the people that built the pyramids live out there. This might turn into a Joe Rogan podcast real fast.
Uh-oh.
Beyond Meat headline.
What is that stock? 40 cents? 80 cents? Oh my god. Wasn't it like a 200 or something?
Watch it turn around like Carvana.
Oh, please no.
But here's the thing: you could probably buy like a 1,000 shares right here and just scalp it.
Yeah, probably good.
Soon
Yeah,
as it
good.
pops like 10%, you just get out. I would never. Uh-oh.
It's just distribution up here. It's moving all this size.
CBC just flipped on the 15 for the first time all day.
Q611. 612. That's your resistance.
Let's Iran begins shift toward governing for prolonged war.
Oh, I took the stop. This is dumb.
All right, everyone, buy it right here.
No.
Honestly, it
Stop.
might be.
I shorted it.
Brutal.
First touch
I
of the
don't know.
21.
May as well trade 100 at this point, no?
Yeah, probably. Should. 98s.
Tell me not to buy the 21 for the first time all day.
Do something for me. Here, let me sell you mine. Hold on. Let me get out of this.
Order field. Order
I got a
field.
short from
order
80.
field.
80 and
Trump
ES.
officially nominates Kevin Warsh.
Oh. There we go. Come on. All right, a little trim there. Looking for 70, 71. 9 points in ES. There it is, 70. 10 points. I mean, like, S&P, like
5K.
S&P hourly, you got from the 25th, you got lower high on Monday, and today another lower high with lower lows. Oh,
I don't know, just basic market structure. I don't know.
basic market structure. I seen a post that says somebody was like, I'm buying the SPY 750 calls in March. I'm like, what? What are you looking for? 500 point, 600 point S&P face ripper in the next 2 weeks? Like, what's wrong with people?
All right, there's your long off the 21. Let's see what happens. Now it flies to 220 and Rizzo's really gonna rage.
I'm thinking about putting it back on. Yeah, I'm buying highs. Fuck this.
I know you so well. Oh. What do you guys think about gold right now? Dude, I can spot some levels, but I cannot read gold or what else to do. It's too headline driven right now. I wish I had a good response or read or thought about gold, but you've got so many external factors on that right now. All right, well, if you long the 21, there's 30 points. Does it get stopped at 165 again?
Oh, wait, dude. I'm in from 133s.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a long too. I got filled at 140.
Just give me 180. Holy shit.
Oh, big stick.
There was volume on that down wick too.
Yeah, I thought about putting it on at 110, but I was like, I just took a stop. There's no way. Just bottoms again, right?
All right, now that Rizzo's back in, you short this.
There's no way.
No, I think the most likely option is to try to go make a new high. But I can't find good risk reward either side here, so I'm just sitting here flat.
I'm gonna target 210.
think, I mean, I have 180, 220 has been a level for a month and a half, and then 250 is your full follow through. If you're looking for upside. My problem is SPX.
Yeah. Just getting stuffed right here. I mean, you do have, if you look at SPX on the hourly, you got that small downtrend line that we're fighting.
Well, just look, you hit the daily 9.
Yep.
Basically the 20-day, you're within 2 points of it. QQQ pushed through. I don't know. A lot of head fakes in this market right now. Like every 5-minute candle, you could just hit the reverse button and just go back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I just don't like how ES is acting.
Sell 34.
Sell 34. Sell 16.
Back to my cost basis again. Pop it.
I really want to click the button to go along with you guys, but I can't get the.
I like it, man. I mean, it came right down to the 9 EMA, right? On the 10, and
I think it's your best bet. I just don't feel good about the risk reward.
I took 1 NQ, so I mean, I'm gonna take full exit at 209. Get up there. And I'll start to trail like above this 60s level, like 65. I'll put my stops like right there at like prior high day, like 65 maybe.
Just 20 more points, please. For the love of God.
For the love of Rizzo, do it. For the love of the crow.
I decided to size up on like the last 2 trades I took and basically threw away like half my green. So we doubled again down on this one.
All right, let's see what this 10-minute candle does. Pressed
Come
right up
on.
here on these highs. You can see a real big boomstick. Push right through these liquidity bands on Bookmap, right above the 180s. Shoot right up to 200s. Take me out at 210. All day? Come on, let's do it. Don't flip around.
No. Don't do it. Go. I swear to God, if this fails here before 180, something's going through the wall.
Yeah. Right as I type out stops and profit. Well, not FAFO. So, always locking that money. But I don't know, Rizzo. I think we pushed through, man.
Like,
We doing the are we trying to draw them off sides? Ready? Hey! Hey! Breaks the mic.
dude,
Breaks the mic.
do I take some
Come
off
on,
here?
come
Close
on.
enough.
Red Lucy. Ready?
I'm taking some off here. It's not worth it.
Hey! Hey! Here we go. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. We didn't get him to jump.
Push through, baby. Push through.
Omaha. He says, sell 42. Sell 42.
We really doing this right now?
I told you. Told you the 165.
Yeah, they are
You
doing.
stuffed them.
I only took like 5 off up there.
My stop's at 150 even,
Here we go.
which is probably going to get taken.
Did I? This is literally what I do to not overtrade. Rizzo is going to strangle one of his birds.
Throw him in the fountain.
Did I'm
No.
gonna go visit.
And I just,
Rizzo and buy him a Red Rider so he can just start popping him out of his window.
man, gotta love a 6-point gain. Talk about nickel dick.
Hell yeah, 6 points.
No, I'm gonna add back.
Rizzo.
You're trading a 10-point range on NQ. It's like watching paint dry.
All right, average is 141. Probably just put a stop at like 130.
Oh, I trailed it too tight. Yep.
I'm seeing more people reporting on the Trump nomination, official nomination of Kevin Warsh as Fed chair. Also, see the Pentagon reportedly to ask Congress for an estimated $50 billion in extra funds for the war on Iran. Reuters.
Another 50 billion.
Here's 50 bill. Here's 25 bill. Here's 50 bill.
CACC.
Khaki.
Citron Research positive something.
They're in Northern Virginia. I used to live right across the street from them.
Nvidia kind of fading.
Yep.
Google back on 304. Look at Meta coming off the highs now. I mean, it already had been, but
If we're being honest, nothing's doing anything. The 15-minute actually looks pretty decent.
I mean, you think obviously you should push, right? I mean, sectors are green.
That's why I said. Yeah, that's why I said like the long would be the best bet. I just don't feel good risk reward, so I'll just let it play out. But I would be pretty confident here to look long, at least to get a new high of day, even if it's a wick to 180, 200.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't short it here.
Netflix should be knocking on Sony's door for anime. That's the headline.
There's 60s. All right, Rizzo, 65. Trim it.
No, I'm not.
Buy 150,
I
sell
want 50 more
165.
points.
Over and over and over and over and over.
And over and over.
Guys, nothing has changed.
Oh,
We're gonna pop. We're gonna pop.
oh no, here, watch. Hold on.
And then it goes.
What if somebody got like a 500 lot sitting at 165? They're just trying to sell into
They're
it.
just refreshing the offer.
Dude, literally, if you look at the volume from 160 to 165,
No,
There's
they're
like
gonna slam it through there. Let's
500
go.
plus lots traded
I'm long 43.
on every tick between that.
Come on. I just want 30 points. I gotta pay for lunch. What should I get?
Iran says they launched another new wave of missile and drone attacks against Israel.
They only have like 3 more days left.
Hey,
I mean, they're
come
gonna
on
be
with the
sold
bang.
out. They're out of missiles.
I don't know if
Fire
you
the
guys,
missiles.
I don't know if you guys have ever been to a fireworks show, but the finale is always the biggest part, right? Is that how this worked? I don't know.
I think we are the finale.
All right, touche.
This looks like it wants a freaking push.
I mean, certainly should get a big stick. It's either gonna get a big stick candle right here, or they're gonna rip it lower.
Come on.
Let's go.
I'm just greeting for these like 500 more points.
500.
500 more points?
On my position, yeah.
Oh.
This is painful.
Pretty painful.
Tell you what, though, you know what worked out great right now? Spreads, because they've absolutely collapsed.
Not my 150 stop. Came right down to 46. And went
There
up.
it is. I think somebody's building a brick house at 65 right now. You need the
She's up.
Kool-Aid guy to come smash through the wall.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, we're getting bidders here in the 60s.
Oh. Come on. You ever try the 1 second chart? That'll give you a fucking heart attack.
That might make it more exciting.
It might. At least it looks faster.
Riz is about to start blowing on his monitor.
Just anything. Holy.
They did it again. They tried to go to 170s and said,
I regret just trading up here. Oh my goodness.
oh my God. The 1 second chart is that's out of control.
The best thing to do is just leave it, go make a coffee.
Set it and forget it.
Yeah, hey, set your risk.
Put a stop in, walk away.
Oh my god, dude. The time in cells is pretty funny too, because it's just like on both sides right now. There's just 10, 20 lots on literally both sides.
Huh?
It looks so good. And I look at Microsoft and it gets a red candle. Oh my god. They
Just came down to test the 9 EMA. That's all it did right there.
Why is Meta getting crushed all of a sudden?
I feel like this is going to fail.
This is probably the most likely outcome is probably a push into 180, 200 and then a failure
Let's
right back
slap it.
through this entire thing. That would be my prediction. Like eventually you're gonna run out of room between these equal highs and the EMAs, right?
They can't take this higher. It's ridiculous.
I mean, if they can't take it higher here, I think we lose it. Like we're just stuck here.
How many times are they gonna bounce though?
And Apple equal highs, Tesla kind of rolling, Nvidia turning around, Microsoft kind of off the high. I don't know. Throw the mouse through the screen. Maybe that'll help it. Here we go.
Oh,
Are we doing it?
oh.
We're going up on a Tuesday.
There you go. Yeah, there's 80.
Partial?
You got 80.
Yeah, there was probably like 10 fills up there, and Rizzo got one of them.
There you go. Come on.
No, I got 6. Just move it up a little bit. Oh, one more.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Riz.
Thank God.
So it's a short now, right?
Possibly.
I mean, look at Microsoft. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Turned around.
Just failed it. We can't even get
Yeah, I
a
think-
push on the
I
runners.
think it is a short. It is a short off of that.
The 180.
Just touched 180 and fell. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not brave enough to short it.
Nope.
I would not be surprised if you get like a 50-point drop, though. Yes, still didn't get there.
Banks kind of rolled off the highs. Meta's starting to stick it though. Are they coming back in the party?
Well, Tesla's not participating.
Tesla's shut its cars off.
Microsoft's not participating. The other ones were. Apple not. Everything else is trying to. I got no read.
Okay. If this starts to slip back below 165, I'll just cut the runners.
It's a 100-point short.
Slippy. Oh, I like it. I'm willing to gamble a little bit. They pull up the old prop firm, gamble with some of their money. You haven't done it, use code Wolf, your favorite. If you've blown up. Probably rug my account today. Why not?
All right, while we figure out what goes next, coming into the top of the hour here. Shout out to this portion of the stream sponsor, YieldMax ETFs. This stream is brought to you by YieldMax ETFs, creators of option income ETFs built for investors who want weekly cash flow while remaining exposed to the stocks they care about. One of the really interesting ones that they do have, SOXY, SOXY, Target 12 Semiconductor Option Income. YieldMax focuses on income-first strategies that deliver single stock, concentrated, or diversified exposure with attractive distribution rate potential. The SOXY Target 12 Semiconductor Option Income ETF targets a 12% annualized distribution rate by selling options on a select portfolio of semiconductor companies. Soxy, very interesting. SOXY.
Bro,
Basically, you have a portfolio of semiconductor companies chosen for liquidity, volatility, and market opportunity while also seeking long-term capital gains appreciation. Please check out the prospectus at yieldmaxetfs.com. A fund's prospectus and summary prospectus should be read carefully before investing. Shout out to stream sponsors YieldMax. They put on a hell of an event too when I got to go up there with them.
I got some yield max on my weekly stock pick for AMD.
Shout out. Free live streams all day for you guys. Bringing
Rip
you
it lower.
education,
Let's just go.
information, breaking news, analysis, all of that live for free. Shout out to our sponsors that help make that happen. Now cue Boris to complain about an ad read during the middle of a free stream all day.
Yeah.
Used code Wolf for my Lucid Flex account today. We have code Wolf set up at Lucid. I'm supposed to have a meeting with them tonight.
They're gonna push above these 80s.
I don't know what they want to do. That's why I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm actually concerned. Has anybody seen Boris in the chat? I'm concerned. Anytime I shout out our sponsors, Boris always has a comment. He must, I don't know, he fall in the toilet? Where is he? Baby, come back.
Looks like it wants to push.
It should. I mean, sectors are all still green.
My name is Borat. There he is. I am door dashing for my next property. There you go. Boris out there door dashing. You spelled door wrong, but that's all right.
It's a Leering Center.
Door
You're-
dashing. Door dashing.
Door dashing. Which I have to say, Boris, you won't have to you don't have to DoorDash for very long because you can use code Wolf. Get the best discount at any of your favorite prop firms. More to come soon. I think the Apex has still gotten Wolf X at Apex. I think you can still get the 85% off on the new account updates that they did.
Are we just gonna sit at these highs like all day, just gonna grind? We need some type of liquidity break somewhere. I want to buy them.
I don't know. We've done nothing, honestly. I've done nothing, at least. Rizzo aged 2 years during that. He's 22 now.
That's pretty good. Here we go. 180s. Take us to 200.
Oh, new highs? Are we gonna? Let's go!
This
got
NQ's
that,
in a
like,
20-point range for 45 minutes.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
Yes, still. I'm waiting on somebody to yell SMT and some kind of ICT, like reverse concepts. I think ICT's dead. He tweeted last night that they're dead.
No, they're gonna slap him.
There's nothing I can do up here.
I like this trade. What about a? God, I want to fade some more oil. Rizzo, we got to get you trading oil. You'd be a new man.
I used to do it a little more frequently, but
Yeah, Microsoft is going. I was just watching that.
just like my indices.
Yeah,
About to see a new
Microsoft
high.
409.
And
Microsoft's going to put the team on its back.
I put the team on my back, though.
Ooh, Tesla.
Oh my god.
Just like push pull. You got Microsoft going, but you got Tesla slipped under 404.
I got my wife a boyfriend.
That's so
Let's
good.
go, Boris. Boris, teach me your ways.
That's amazing.
Also, Rizzo, if you want Nobu, Boris said he's out door dashing. He's ready to bring it to you. Dude, I think I'm gonna fill the soundboard with just rappers saying stuff. Young Dolph.
Mhm.
Nobu in Malibu was my last supper.
Yeah, Bone Crusher. I ain't never scared.
I ain't never scared. Dude, what a one-hit wonder that song was.
I love the music.
Attention.
Keep me outside of the club. And I think
Dude, that song was amazing.
God, the like 2000s and early 10s hip hop was like, that was it.
Dude, wore that big jersey or whatever.
Yeah. Did you see that TikTok of that girl that was like, it was like playing Petey Pablo, and then all of a sudden Petey Pablo jumps in the passenger seat? Like, it was so
Yeah.
good.
So I'm outside of the club and he think I'm a punk. So I go to my loaded Tech 9 that's off in the trunk. I ain't never scared.
Isn't he like stomping through downtown Atlanta in the music video?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
pretty sure
so
I'm pretty
sick.
sure he is, and he's wearing a Falcons jersey.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive.
amazing.
Mike Vick jersey.
Oh no, I didn't even think about that. I don't think it is. I think it's
Maurice
He didn't fare
Jones
too well.
Jr. Was he with them?
D. Let's see. There he is.
Mhm.
There he is, stomping through the.
With the Converses on. I don't
The
know what
remix.
jersey that is.
Is that Chicago?
To
or-
your melon,
Uh-oh.
oozing out of your cerebellum. I still remember, dude. I remember so many stupid, like song lyrics.
This is brutal.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here
Well-
doing nothing, just distracting myself.
Well, while we're doing nothing, I think I'm gonna trade some oil because I'm bored, and I'm gonna do it in the options market. Because why wouldn't we?
Rizzo never tips. I do DoorDash. No, Rizzo works at a restaurant. I guarantee he tips everyone. He knows how it is.
Yeah, and it's usually like 30%.
Now Brady, on the other hand,
Piece of shit.
I bet Brady doesn't tip anybody.
Oh man. No, my
just-
first job, I was detailing cars and then worked in a crab house. I had like the grungiest restaurant job.
I actually really enjoyed working at the restaurant.
All right, I'm doing a $5 wide iron condor, 45 days out and 43 days out in oil. Real boring trade. Looking for some ball crush. filled.
There you go.
Why
Is
not?
Rizzo a waiter?
Well, he was waiting around for that trade for quite a while, so I'd say yeah.
Got him.
That was classic. Boom, got him.
We gotta clip that one up. That was good.
Man.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
We need a picture of him. We're gonna get a picture of him with a shirt on that says "stuffed at 165s."
I need a still shot of Rizzo dressed as a waiter, just like the white, just the white like button up.
Oh man.
I don't know. I assume a nice Italian restaurant, everyone wears white button ups.
Yeah, I'm usually wearing a white or blue with a black vest.
Oh, and a vest. That's how I know I can't afford your restaurant. If I walk in a restaurant, they're wearing vests, I'm out.
Yeah.
I gotta start trading minis for that.
Microsoft's just going to push the market up.
It's gonna put the team on its back.
Put the team on its back, though. Got to think we're going to clear that 200.
I do have a small resistance trend line on Microsoft right here at 410. So
Well, Jaws taking 0 DTs. I don't know how. Oh yeah, they do have 0 DTs on Wednesdays.
A chop algo. You know, it's funny. I think Project X has like a chop indicator where it's either like blue or red and it's on the bottom.
You look at this on ES, you go, how does this not resolve higher?
has to, should.
Microsoft new high of day, by the way.
Looks like VIX is just in a bear flag.
Jaw posted, look, he posted it. It's 12:07 my time. Microsoft 0 DT.
Wow.
At 12:08. This is 18 seconds between these two messages. No, I'm sorry, a minute, 18 seconds. Hell of a trade.
I mean, ES is just sitting right at the 9, daily 9, which is at 85, 86.
Dude, this has been just a fun day.
I mean, this is just big bull flag. Don't know what it's gonna do.
Bull bear flag?
It's a bull bear flag. It's a double.
It's my favorite.
Double whammy?
Whammy.
I mean, this should just. I mean, it's either gonna rip or fall apart right now.
I don't think I put on anything else for today.
I mean, look at it from this perspective. So you see like the 10-minute time frame at, what was it, 9:30. So the bottom of last hour, you got this bullish engulfing candle. Then you've got these next 1, 2, 3 10-minute candles kind of curling up. So if you can almost look at a future cast, kind of looks like it wants to get higher. So I could see it pushing
Look at
up.
this. Do this 30-minute chart on ES.
It almost looks like it's forming a rounding bottom on this, on the top of that, and pushing up higher.
You just had an inside hourly candle. You also have 5 green hourlies in a row. You're probably due for a red one at some point.
I mean, this should just be a big stick higher candle, like boom,
Mm-hmm.
bang it right to
push-ups.
220s.
Yep. That was my
There you
initial target. And I
That's
got
really
wicked
what
out.
it should be.
And the reason I didn't try this is because I could have got wicked out 3 times trying this trade, and then by the time it actually works out, I'm just breaking even for no reason.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just sitting here.
That's what I did. And I'm just like,
You
it's
do what Telon Tuff said here. Just do some. Let's all hit a quick 10. Everyone, let's all hit a quick 10 push-ups.
Some push-ups.
Why don't we hit like a quick 10 lot to the upside all at the same time? Like 1, 2,
Well,
3.
hey, maybe the push-ups will push us up.
Well,
Yeah,
don't-
jump. Good. Let's go. Lift the offer, they say.
Perhaps factor to push-ups.
Wow. Oh, we're going down now. Stop doing those.
Did it work?
push down.
No.
Then you
Push
just sit ups
down.
instead.
Every time you went down, they crushed it.
Just every push-up was a tick.
This is like watching paint dry.
Yeah, I used to be in incredible shape, and I haven't done anything in like 3 years at this point.
We should have done 30 wide SPX Iron Condor in the last 2 hours that it came in. Just full ported your account. And you would have been a rich man today. Sometimes that's what you got to do when you get up.
Oh,
in
he
these
said
levels,
he
you just
rich.
do nothing.
Crowd like the push-ups, thrusting cues into the floor.
I have a feeling that's just drugs. Oh my gosh, we actually can't push.
I know.
Microsoft
Yeah.
30.
So I'm outside of the club.
Hours
We
left.
got a time. Oh, I go to my loaded tech 9.
None in the
Popping
back.
drum. I told that mother. I told that mother.
You got that too. That's good.
I ain't never scared.
Oh, it's amazing.
Ooh, we get to listen to Trump here in a second.
Uh-oh. It's going to come out.
It's always entertaining.
They are almost out of missiles. They have been crushed by us. I'm the greatest. All right, if we're going to rug it, let's go. Let's do something. I mean, this is... I can't look at the screen anymore. Let's just sell them. Screw it. I'm just hitting the closest button to my mouse.
Actually, it says Caroline Levitt. So I don't think we get Trump. Dang it.
Wah, 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 wah. Wow.
It has like 5 built-in sounds. I don't even know what they sound like. I just push the button.
Yeah, you need a Trump sound.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Or just
I've
like a
never been
flying-
wrong before.
Wrong.
I feel like
Rand
this is-
Paul,
I feel
you are
it's a
ugly.
liquidity Snap down. Liquidation break. I mean, I don't think. When's the last time we've seen this tight of a range in NQ for an hour straight? 10 points?
Last Friday.
Last Friday. Okay.
The China sound.
You remember this on Friday?
Oof.
Yeah, that was. Yes, I do.
And it was
Thanks for the
it was a bigger
reminder.
range, but it was the same thing. It was just back and forth 60 points for 3 hours.
They want to pump it up.
I never scared.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't
Semis
you know,
rolling.
pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Look at SMH rolling off the highs.
Dude, now that I reconfigured my office a little bit, I actually have room to do some push-ups and sit-ups when I'm bored. Dude, should I just put a power rack? I should put a power rack in back here.
Right next to the palm tree.
Just yeah. Just hit some deads, you know. Dude, I would blow out my back right now if I tried to do that.
Dude,
I used to work out, and I used to be really strong, and then I had kids and couldn't ever go to the gym anymore.
Oh, it's so funny you say that. So I just saw Jim Brewer at the Sound in Del Mar do stand up, and he had a whole bit about this. And him taking like a massage gun and having to get this spot underneath his hamstring, and his wife walking in the room, and him like,
Yeah.
and you know how animated he is with all sounds.
He's
and
so,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
hilarious.
Dude, he's great.
He's
He's a good one to pull up on the YouTube when you're falling asleep.
yeah.
Come on, just rug it.
VIX is rising. VIX is
Yeah.
testing the 9.
Look at financials. Little roll. Look at SMH starting to curl down to the
Well,
21.
ES is also falling past this trend line on the 5-minute from basically the 6:45 in the morning, first 15 minutes opening range, just kind of splitting. So it's on the other side of that trend line. Yep, right there from the bottom. Just draw it straight up into that 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crush it like 80 points. I'm tired of looking at this. It feels heavy. Feels kind of heavy. Regional banks rolling, junk bonds rolling over, HYG rolling, couple ticks.
Join him on the offer,
Terrorist leaders
160s.
are paying for their crimes against America, and they are paying in blood. Since
Oh.
1979, the terrorist Iranian regime has actively and intentionally facilitated the killings of Americans. They chant death to America and fund other radical terrorists who attack our country and are seeking to destroy Western civilization itself. These terrorists seized our embassy and took 66 Americans hostage in Tehran. They slaughtered 241 U.S. service members with a truck bombing in Beirut. They killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. And this is just a small fraction of their blood-soaked record. Prior leaders have been too weak and ineffective to address this threat. Some, like Barack Hussein Obama, even sent pallets of cash that ultimately financed this terrorist crusade against the United States and our people, while signing stupid and naive deals that put Iran on the path of developing nuclear bombs. After years of endless appeasement and empty statements from politicians on both sides of the political aisle in this town, President Trump is finally the man of action. President Trump is holding these monsters accountable and permanently extinguishing their nuclear ambitions. Future generations of Americans will look to this moment as the moment where the specter of a
Where do I want to dip by
armed Iran
tonight or
ended.
tomorrow?
At the beginning of
even
Operation
today.
Epic Fury, launched last
tomorrow.
weekend, President Trump
Epic
laid out
Fury.
clear
Come on, crush
objectives
it.
to the American people on what we to accomplish through these major combat operations.
A
Number
little
one,
short.
destroy the
I'm
regime's
not.
I
deadly
want to be a
ballistic
buyer,
missiles and
25 100
completely
down
raise
to
their
like
missile
06.
industry
IWM.
Such a weak
Number
level.
two, annihilate the
IWM's
Iranian
dropping hard,
regime's
by the way.
navy. And so far, we have destroyed more than 20 Iranian ships, including their top submarine
Gold and
last
silver
night,
new lows.
using a torpedo for the first time since World War II. There is not a single Iranian ship underway in the Arabian Gulf, Strait of Hormuz, or the Gulf of Oman. Number three, Operation Epic Fury will ensure the regime's terrorist proxies in the region can no longer destabilize the region or the free world and attack our armed forces. And thus far, Iran's proxies are hardly putting up a fight. Number
25K is
4,
now half
this
back.
mission
Yeah, I
will
see
guarantee
that.
that Iran can never obtain a nuclear weapon. It's safe
think
to
that
say that thus far,
20,
Operation
I mean,
Epic
Iran's
Fury
been
has
trying to
been
get a
a
nuclear weapon for
resounding
50 years.
success.
You're telling me they don't got
American
it by now? Like,
forces
what are
have
they
struck
doing
more
over
than
there?
2,000 targets, destroying hundreds and
They just
hundreds
can't
of
figure it
ballistic
out.
missiles, launchers, and drones. As the Department of War said this morning, we expect to have complete and total dominance over Iranian airspace in the coming hours, clearing the skies for our brave warriors to continue achieving these noble and long sought-after objectives. There's been a lot of misreporting and intellectual dishonesty from the American
She
media
needs
on
to
why
short this
President Trump
160.
I can't believe
decided
she
to
sounds
launch this
as bad as the
operation.
other one for Biden.
So let me remind you, Operation Midnight Hammer,
I'm about to
which took
short
place
her.
last
I don't know
June,
about that.
obliterated Iran's
I don't know about that
nuclear
one, Frank.
I mean, I get it.
Yet
but
the
like,
terrorist
this is
Iranian regime has
clear-
remained
she's
fully
laying it on
committed to
thick.
rebuilding its
She's
nuclear program.
just a little loud. Like, if
How
she
do we know
toned down
this?
the
Because Iran has
aggressiveness,
pursued this path of war and violence despite
I
President
shorted
Trump
light.
dispatching 2
154,
of his top and most
155.
trusted negotiators to engage in exhaustive and
Shut
good
my
faith
stop at
negotiations to
170.
try and reach a
Okay.
deal. And the world
do you
knows
notice
this
on
president's
Tradify
preference
when
is
you click it a
always
lot,
peace and
the order
diplomacy
field
first.
gets really loud?
Look no further than the 8 additional
really
global
telling you.
conflicts he has ended
Really?
in the past year
I know.
has proved.
I don't know. When I click it a lot, it's sell market, sell
The
market. It's
terrorist
roll.
Iranian regime
Okay.
refused to negotiate in good faith. They chose this path of violence and destruction, and they are reaping the consequences of their horrible decision.
See if I can
The
blow this
regime
account
did
up.
what they always have done. They lied, they delayed, they tried to string the United States of America along. They wanted to buy themselves time to continue building ballistic missiles and other deadly weaponry that could harm our U.S. personnel and troops in the region, and to continue aggressively pursuing their unacceptable nuclear ambitions. U.S. negotiators offered to lift crippling sanctions on Iran and even provide nuclear fuel to Iran at no cost to support a civil nuclear power program. They additionally had the opportunity to accept U.S. support as an investor in potential projects to develop peaceful nuclear energy together under a mutually agreed upon framework. Yet in response, Iran would have to forfeit their enrichment capacity once and for all. But Iran rejected. They accepted none of these generous and unprecedented offers by the United States. Simply put, they refused to say yes to peace. And their refusal made clear that their #1 priority was building a nuclear weapon with which to threaten the United States of America. Again, the country they have been chanting death to for nearly 5 decades. Let me state this again clearly. Iran rejected the path of peace because the terrorists in charge of this regime wanted to build nuclear weapons to use against Americans and our allies. President Trump made the determination, a courageous determination and decision, that the path the United States was on with Iran had only one outcome: massive death and destruction at the hands of a nuclear-armed terroristic regime. That path of death and destruction and threats against the American people have ended with Operation Epic Fury. Operation Epic Fury has forged a new path that will better ensure the security of the United States and our people.
Below
The
the hourly
terrorists
9
made
now.
a bet that President Trump would be like many of his predecessors, that he would just
Google
talk
on the
and he
hourly
would
9,
refuse to
Meta.
enforce his clear red lines. But that has proven to be a catastrophic error in judgment. When President Trump makes a threat, and I have reiterated that threat many times from this podium to all of you over the past year, President Trump does not bluff. The president's words are backed up by the mightiest warriors in the world who possess the most sophisticated capabilities this world has ever known. 49 and counting of the most senior Iranian regime leaders, including the supreme leader, have already been wiped off the face of the earth. Make no mistake, killing these brutal terrorists is good for America and makes the world a much safer place. I want to also extend our prayers and condolences to the families of the 6 U.S. military service members who have been lost in Operation Epic Fury. These heroes represent the very best among us. They laid down their lives in defense of our country, and we will never forget their legacy or their sacrifice. As the president said, we grieve for these American patriots and their families as we continue the righteous mission for which they gave their lives. President Trump intends to attend the dignified transfer of these American heroes to stand in grief
21
alongside
EMAs
their
holding.
families. I understand the Department of War is working on scheduling this transfer, and we will provide updates at the appropriate time. Finally, the Trump administration is also doing everything within our power to protect Americans in harm's way. Since the launch of Operation Epic Fury, more than 17,500 Americans have safely returned home from the Middle East, with over 8,500 American citizens returning home to the United States just yesterday alone. If you are a U.S. citizen in the Middle East looking to return to the United States, the Secretary of State asks that you please register with the State Department at step.state.gov. The State Department will identify where you are and provide travel options directly to you. The administration is already rapidly chartering flights free of charge and booking commercial options, which we expect to become increasingly available as time goes on and the success
take
of
the
this
stop
mission further
170
comes to
here.
fruition. I know the President and Secretary of State Rubio have been in touch as well with our allies in the region directly about this problem, making it clear that it is a priority of the United States of America to bring every American home. The Trump administration will not rest until every American is home safely and until the terrorist threat from Iran has been completely destroyed. With that, I'll take your questions. Eric, why don't you kick us off today? Thank you.
The outer space ones are the illegal
Peter, as you
ones.
mentioned, Iran's regime, its leadership has largely been decimated. Do we have a sense right now of who is actually calling the shots in Iran? And we're also hearing reports that the Supreme Leader's son may be named his successor. Do you have any more information about that? I just had a quick follow-up as well.
Sure. We've seen those reports as well, of course, and this is something that our intelligence agencies are closely
Man, I want to enter
monitoring,
long.
and looking at. The truth is, we'll have to wait and see. The president has said repeatedly that the objectives of Operation Epic Fury are the 4 military
Epic
objectives
Fury.
that I laid out for you
Sounds like a
previously,
Disney movie.
to destroy
Does.
Iran's navy,
Max
destroy
wrote-
their
Max-
ballistic missile
what's a-
capacity,
what's a
to
Mad
ensure that
Max?
proxies in the
Mad
region
Max.
can
Fury
never
Road?
harm Americans, and to also ensure that they can never obtain a nuclear
Epic
weapon.
Fury.
As for what
Epic
comes
Fury
next
is like
for
the next
Iran,
Fast and
the president
Furious.
has said, of course, it's a good thing for the
Epic
United States
Fast.
to want
Trigger
freedom
right
for the
here.
Iranian
Do we
people,
do it? Do we
and
do it?
ultimately we hope that freedom rests in their
It's gonna
hands.
pop up like 20 points real quick.
Fast and Epic Furious.
President Trump's vision for the region has been to bring the Arab and Muslim nations to the table together. Abraham Accords, obviously, with Israel. If this regime topples, could we see a new day in the region and really a new Middle East come out of
Alright, I'm
this?
just gonna put the
dust
chart
settles?
back up here. We'll just
Well,
listen to her on the side.
The greatest deterrent to true
The Cisco
and
chart actually looks
long-lasting
pretty good.
peace in the Middle East
Leonard
has
put that
always
in
been
the
rogue Iranian
daily.
terrorist regime. And
Get
our
any higher
Arab,
here,
and,
this-
Arab and Gulf partners
Big
in
gap
the
to
nation
fill.
admit that, as well as, of course, our close friend and ally Israel.
Cell
We have seen all of the
139.
Arab partners in the region come together
Ooh, there's a big
during this
order.
time on the phone with President Trump.
Somebody's
many of
trying
them
to hold this
commending him
down.
for this
Or
bold
somebody
and
just
action
stopped
to
out
protect
of all the ones they
American
sold
troops
earlier.
in our bases in the region that are housed
I think we're
in
going
many
up.
of these Arab and Gulf states. And I know that many of these regional partners are contributing their air defense capabilities as well. Jordan, Bahrain,
Microsoft
Saudi
410
Arabia,
now.
the UAE,
Yeah, this is
Qatar,
pushing.
Kuwait, and the president continually
Take that.
continues
That's a really nice
to
candle. Here you go. New high of day.
welcome. Garrett.
Axios
There's a
first
scared
report
money
this
don't
morning,
make
this phone
money, and I
call
was
between
scared
the
for a hot
president and
second.
Prime Minister Netanyahu, saying that Netanyahu had given the U.S. this information about where the Ayatollah would be and that he'd be with these deputies on Saturday. How important was that information in the
That's a
president
quick
making the
pop.
decision to strike where and when he did?
I think it was important with respect to the timeline. But I think the
Do it
president,
again,
prior
right
to
up
that
into
phone call,
200.
had a good feeling that the Iranian regime was going to strike United States assets and our personnel in the region. And the president was faced with a choice. Does the United States of America use our military and our capabilities to strike first,
This feels-
to take out this
this feels like
threat
the one that
has
does
been
pop
threatening our
through for
country and our people
40,
for
50
47
points.
years? Or is he
Yeah,
going
I
to,
think
as
it-
commander
I think
in
it
chief,
goes, man.
sit back and watch as the rogue Iranian regime attacks our people in the region? That's obviously an unacceptable decision. For the second choice there is unacceptable to the president, which is why he made this decision. As for where the Ayatollah was going to be, that obviously had an impact on the timeline of the operation, but not quite the president's decision in its entirety.
On the way the public is viewing this, we were sitting here last week. I asked you if the president was going to make this a big.
Tell you this, though,
part.
IWM
Do you feel
is
like you have
not
a
catching
sell
the bid.
Possibility that he'd do strikes like this. We're now 5 days on. He hasn't done kind of the traditional speech to the nation part of it. Does the president believe the country supports the actions that he's taken so far in Iran?
I think he does, and I think the president knows the
I'm gonna step
country
away
is
from a
smart
little
enough
bit.
to read past many of the fake news headlines produced by people in this room.
All right,
That
we'll
this
be
action
chilling.
was unjustifiable. Again, this is a rogue terrorist regime that has been threatening the United States, our allies, and our people.
Are we going or are
for
we not going? What are we
47
doing?
years, and the American people are smart enough to know that, and they've also been smart enough to listen to the president
I
himself.
feel like we
Not
could
just
be
over the
going
past
another
year in his
50,
second
70
term,
points.
but during his first term as president,
200?
and
Oh,
also
there we
for the
go.
past 40
There
years
we
of
go.
his life. This is a
No,
president
this is the one I
who's
think
been
really will go to
remarkably
250.
consistent on this
At least
issue,
220.
that Iran
Yeah.
can never obtain a nuclear weapon. And the president tried peace through diplomacy exhaustively and extensively. He and his team gave it their
I'm
best
gonna
go,
miss
and the
this
president
one.
ultimately came to the determination
I bought a
that
little,
peace
but
was not a
You don't wanna buy the
pursuable
highs
path.
now?
The Iranian regime, they want
yeah,
death,
No,
they
I'm
want
not going to.
destruction, they want to kill Americans, and that's
Sell
unacceptable
220s.
to this president. It's intolerable to him as commander-in-chief. Jackie.
Thank you, Caroline. Obviously, seen the update from the State Department on the 17,500 Americans that have
The one
already
that you
come
watch
back,
happens
including
always
some
the one that
8,000
actually
just
goes.
yesterday. There are still
Yeah, you were
6,000
gun shy on the
that are
first two
looking to get
attempts.
out, as I understand it. And just in the context of what you just told Garrett about the president's decision on a
I
time
mean,
limit,
Microsoft
he
is
decided to do
alive
this
and well
strike
today.
before receiving
The video is the
specific
one that's going
intelligence
now.
about the meeting on Saturday. Should there have been more done in advance of the strikes to try to get those Americans in the region resources and information to get home before day 3 of the war?
There was many.
You know, the one that
signs
backed
put
off the
out by
highs was
State Department, and I
Caterpillar.
wish that everyone in this room would report on
That one got
The
rejected.
Secretary of State issued level
742
4
and then
travel
said, "See you later."
advisories dating back to January for many of these countries in the region. On January 14th, the U.S. mission to Saudi Arabia advised personnel and Americans to exercise increased caution and limit non-essential travel to any military installations. On February 11th, the U.S. Department of State Consular Affairs shared a list of countries with level 4 do not travel advisories. You can't be much more clear than that. Do not travel to these following countries. On February 23rd, the U.S. Embassy in Lebanon ordered non-emergency government personnel and family members to leave Lebanon due to safety risks, and we helped them do that. On March 2nd, the State Department urged U.S. citizens to depart Lebanon immediately. With respect to Iran, on February 27th, the Secretary designated Iran as a state of sponsor of wrongful detention and stated no American should travel to Iran for any reason. And again, on February 27th, the U.S. ambassador to Israel warned Americans to leave Iran, and they provided travel advisory alerts through the U.S. Embassy in Jerusalem. So the State Department was all hands on deck on advising extreme caution and do not travel alerts to Americans in the region. With respect to the Americans who are still in the region now, again,
250 is
the
a
State
4
Department
hour.
is asking that they register at the website so they can
Who do
directly
y'all have for
identify
lunch?
you.
I know the
We
tie-dye
are
guy has the
actively and
munchies.
rapidly working to charter flights. There is some commercial
gone,
flights
I
that
don't
are
know.
taking off intermittently
I
from
am
these
I am
countries, and we
hungry.
plan to get Americans
Jordan
on board as quickly as
probably grabbing
possible.
some
Again,
food. He'll
free
probably
of
be here to
charge
hang
to
out in a
them.
little bit.
And we have some additional measures that I think will be announced in the coming days. Again, I can also reiterate from the president's perspective, this is something he's brought up directly with our allies and partners in the region,
I'm
that we
tempted to play
expect
this
their
right
help
here.
in getting Americans home, and we
Long
will do
side or
that, and
short
we will
side?
not rest
Long,
until every
long.
single
Yeah.
American
I just
is
don't think
returned
it's
home safely.
Thank you. And then one follow-up just on how people might be
I
experiencing
just don't think
this
there's a
at
good way to
home.
set your risk reward and not get
With
chopped
respect
out.
I know.
to
I agree. I think it goes to
economy,
220s, but
and the
Yeah, no, I
cost of
I
oil
think you can long
spiking, is there
here.
a need
You're gonna get
to start
220.
those
And you
Navy
can leave runners
exports
to
in the Strait of
250.
Hormuz now to
yeah,
sort of blunt the
250 is
impact
a
of
4
these,
hour.
but also
You risk like
200.
because Spain is a
just like
member
20
of the
points down to like
EU,
165,
does that
160
at
somewhere
all
there.
put a wrinkle in the president's plan for a trade embargo with them?
With respect to Spain, I think they heard the president's message yesterday loud and clear, and it's my understanding over the past several hours they've agreed to cooperate with the U.S. military, and so I know that the U.S. military is coordinating with their counterparts in Spain, but the president expects all of our European allies, of course, to cooperate in this long sought-after mission, not just for the United States, but also for Europe, to crush the rogue Iranian regime that, again, not only threatens America, but also threatens our European allies as well. With respect to oil prices and the economy here at home, of course, this is something that Secretary Bessent, Secretary Wright, the National Economic Council of Energy, that is led by Secretary Burgum, has been long working on and well in advance. Yesterday, President Trump announced the U.S. Development Finance Corporation will provide political risk insurance at a very reasonable price for crude carriers and cargo ships operating
Come
in
on,
and
let's
around
go.
the Gulf. And as
Power.
you pointed out, Jackie, the president said if necessary and when appropriate, the U.S. Navy will begin escorting tankers through the Strait of Hormuz. I think it speaks to why this action was so necessary, that ultimately the energy industry is going to benefit from the president's actions with respect to Iran, because Iran will no longer be controlling the Strait of Hormuz and restricting the free flow of
We will
energy.
no
which, as
longer
you all know,
control what we
controls
need to
20% of the
control.
world's global oil supply. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. The president said yesterday there wasn't time to make evacuation plans because this all happened so quickly. Given how critical the president has been of the chaotic evacuation from Afghanistan by the last administration 5 years ago, why wasn't there more of a focus on evacuation
Come on, 220s, let's
from the
go.
Middle East that could have been at least put in place, ready to go before the strikes this weekend?
Again, I just laid out for you that there have been plans in place and that the State Department has been very clear to the American people traveling within this region not to travel to these regions. We gave notices to leave immediately the countries where these Americans were within. And unlike the previous administration, we actually have a number. We actually have identified the number of people in the region who have requested help. We are in direct contact and engagement with them. And you have to keep in mind, there's a few thousand people who have requested assistance to come home in comparison to
Welcome,
the
Jordan,
millions who we
to the
understand are
chop
in the
session.
region. So
The
we will
chop
help every single
session.
American who wants
Jordy?
to come home
Little melt up,
if
huh?
they're making that request of the
Yeah.
State Department.
Americans who called the State Department hotline as recently as last night
Yeah.
were being told, we can't help you, you
After
have
we
to make your own
took
plans.
out that Friday,
The
Monday
line
high.
was updated, and I expect every single person in this
feel like
room to report on that accurately.
It's tough to like
so
keep
that
the momentum
information
really
can be
going, but
relayed
I mean we're still
appropriately
making
to your
highs,
audiences
so
and to the American people. I think as
Mark is
journalists,
strong.
you all have a responsibility
see
to
it.
let them know that the line has been updated accordingly with the proper guidance. Because I saw many people in this room very quick to do selfie videos with the line yesterday, but not so quick to
Selfie.
report on the corrected message today. So that is something the administration quickly worked to address. And
What
we
have you been
fixed
eating
that
in PR,
problem.
Jordan? I just
However,
made
we're also
some
pointing to
protein
people to the
chocolate
website,
chip
again, to
pancakes
register so
actually.
that we
Those
know
sound fire.
exactly where you are.
They
So
were
when
really
there are
good. I
commercial
know it's
flights,
$2.39.
moving into that area, when there are chartered
my
flights moving
time,
into that
but
area, we
still,
can get
pancakes
Americans on
slap
planes
any
as
time of the
quickly as
day.
possible.
Do you have any details on how many charter flights have been able to get out of the region so far with Americans on board?
I don't have an exact count for you, but I know that we're working on chartering.
I've been eating good
flights
food though. A
as
lot of
soon as
ground
we
beef,
were
a
doing
lot
it
of
yesterday, we're doing it
steak.
again today.
A lot of
And
steak,
I don't,
we
you
love
know,
it.
expect us to detail exactly when these flights are
Decent amount of
taking
chicken
off for
curry.
obvious reasons. The Iranians
Come on,
have
take us
shown
to
that,
220s already.
They
Just
are not
rip
going to
it.
hesitate
A lot of
to
plantain
target
chips,
civilians
'cause
in
that's
the
big
region,
down
which
here.
is
Love plantains.
completely intolerable. But for
Delicious.
safety and security reasons, we're not going to be broadcasting when
I
flights.
haven't really
full of
gone and
Americans
ate a
are gonna
bunch
be
of Puerto
taking
Rican
off,
food
obviously.
yet though.
Danny.
Need to.
At the top, you said that the Iranian regime is being absolutely crushed. Can
Ooh, it's
you
being crushed.
explicitly say then whether or not regime change is a goal of President Trump's?
How's the chat doing
The
though?
goals of this
Good
operation
day.
have been made very clear,
Ciao.
Danny.
Green
and the
day,
president
hopefully.
has said them in his
My
speech
head's hurting
when
today.
he launched this
Raining
operation
here.
and released that video in the middle of the night to all of you and to
Nothing
the world.
like raining in
Stated
38.
military objectives of Operation Epic Fury are as follows: eliminate Iran's ballistic missile threat, destroy their naval capability, disrupt missile and drone production infrastructure,
Are we gonna go over
sever their
200? What are we
pathway,
doing?
end their pathway to nuclear weapons. And I can report, as you all saw from the Pentagon today, that thus far this operation has been remarkably successful. Again, we're moving towards complete and total control of Iranian airspace. We have continuous 24/7 strike operations ongoing. We've had more than 2,000 targets that have been struck, nearly 2,000 munitions have been employed. The first 24 hours of this campaign were described nearly as twice the scale of the 2003 shock and awe campaign. And we've seen that the enemy, the Iranian rogue regime, their retaliatory strikes against the United States and the threat reduction has reduced significantly.
Here we
If you
go.
look at the
We're
Iranian
lifting off
ballistic
over
missile launches,
200s.
they're down 86%
Just send it.
from day one levels.
Come on,
So while the United
225,
States military
then
continues
250.
to increase its complete dominance over this
I'm
rogue
about
regime,
done listening to her.
they are weakening
Yeah,
day
she's
by day.
not giving me anything that's moving this market.
Yeah, that's
Again,
the problem.
Operation Epic Fury. I just detailed the
Sometimes it'll
goals
wait
and
until she's
objectives
done
of
to
this
move
very
because people
quickly.
say,
But
okay, there's nothing
obviously, as the
crazy.
president has said
Sometimes they'll
numerous
say
times,
something decent.
do we want to see Iran being led by a rogue terrorist regime? No, of course
No,
not.
what I
So
want you
any
to
day
do
the
is I
United
want you to
States of
pump it to
America is
250s.
taking out a
Can you
terrorist
do
is
that?
a good day for our
Yeah.
country and a good day
Did
for our
Restream get an update?
Given that point that you just made,
Yeah, dude, you see how I'm sharing two tabs right now?
seeing the government overthrown. Certainly, President Trump has talked about wanting to see
Dude,
Iranians
we can stream 4K now.
considered at all
Oh,
kind of how he views a U.S. role, if any, in Iran.
we don't need to,
conflict.
but just like
something the president is
even to have the
actively
option.
considering
Love it.
and discussing with his
Gotta take so much
advisors and
bandwidth to
national
do that.
security team. But again, right
You
now,
must have to have a
PC could do
separate
it.
internet
minute by
connection.
minute, hour by hour,
My
day
PC
by
could do
day.
it if the internet held up.
It's the internet.
Yeah.
The internet.
Again, my internet's
quick,
baller when it's working, and then it just kind of will glitch here.
Here we
and
go.
there.
208,
Gotta
210.
pop to 220. Get the pop to
One.
220.
Come on, pop up there.
Emp is long.
I'm also
No, I just
No?
can't do anything.
Oh,
I just want it to move.
yeah.
'Cause if-
I'm long 185.
I think you could have bought
What does he mean
the break when this broke out. I think you could have bought this anywhere right here.
Do you see what's that price level right there you just showed? What was that? 185.
Yeah,
That's what I'm long.
I mean, we talked about it. I just, like I said, I don't have enough.
I'm just
confidence.
small. I'm in the micros.
Yeah, I mean,
Congratulations.
you throw three micros on there, 10 micros, whatever, 5 micros.
For the United States, for our national
I mean,
security,
you're risking
and
20
protecting
points
our
to make.
homeland. With respect
what,
to
My stop was at
munitions,
160.
ammunition, weapon
160 is
stockpiles,
what I
the
had.
United States of America
And I think
has
you're gonna
more
get.
than
I think it's
enough
gonna
capability
blow through all the way
not
to
only
250.
successfully execute
Here goes the yes.
Operation Epic Fury,
New high of
to
day
go much
finally.
further. And we have weapon stockpiles in places that
6,900
many people
probably
in this
incoming.
world
You do have a
don't even
pivot
know
point at
about.
93.
However, the president in that post was pointing out that unfortunately we had a very stupid and incompetent leader in this White House for 4 years who gave away many of our best weapons for nothing, for free, to another country very far away by the name of Ukraine. So the president was pointing out
Heavy
how that was an
airships
unwise
reported in
decision, but
Tabriz,
nevertheless, don't doubt the
northwest
strength
Iran.
and the might of the American military. And I will also add,
Share
President
our ice
Trump
cream
has
for lunch?
rightfully been calling on defense contractors in this
No.
country to rapidly and aggressively produce
never get
American-made weapons
Ice
because
cream-
they are the
ice
best
cream
in
for
the
lunch?
world. And
It
the
was a
president always likes
diabolical,
to
sir.
get things done as quickly as possible, and so he's been quite vocal in his
Wings?
efforts to try to
Ooh,
speed up our defense
angry
industry
wings.
and
Wings
to
is
protect
wings
our
is
homeland.
always the. It's always a.
Chicken Street. I've never even heard of this.
Caroline,
I think there's new restaurants I've never heard of.
About the president's current thinking about ground troops and whether they could be used.
Nashville
if they
hot
were to
chicken,
be
you know
sent
that's
into
good.
Iran,
Top
what would
it up.
they be used
Don't sleep
for?
on it.
What's the situation of that?
Well, they're not part of the plan
Rainbow
for this operation
chicken?
at this
What the hell
time.
is that
But I
restaurant?
certainly will never take
Ooh.
away military options on behalf
I don't know
of
if I
the
want
President of the
rainbow
United
chicken.
States or the commander-in-chief, and
Yeah.
he wisely does not do the same
It's-
for himself.
never
I
mind.
know there's many leaders in the
gonna
past
say
who
it.
like to take options off of the table without having a full understanding of how things could develop. So again, it's not part of the current plan, but I'm not going to remove an option.
What a snooze fest.
That is on the table.
Oh, are they just gonna just hang out here?
It's Eric Drake at Girls Elementary School and kill 175 people.
I have to stop at
Not
break
that we
even
know
at this
of,
point.
Sean, and the
185.
Department of War is investigating this matter, and I will
Just to
tell you
have
very
something
strongly,
on.
the United States of America does not target civilians, unlike the rogue Iranian regime that targets civilians, that kills children.
Nvidia,
try
big
and
candle, new high,
thousands of their own
184.
people in the past several weeks and uses
I'm gonna try and scalp
propaganda
these
quite
220s.
effectively, and
We get there and
unfortunately,
just
many people
smash them
sure
like a
have
bunch of
fallen for that
cells and
propaganda.
probably
So
rips
I
me
would
out.
caution
250 is the only spot that I
pointing
would
the
consider
finger at the
shorting.
United States of America
Yeah.
when it comes to targeting civilians, because that's not
220 is
something
just
that
not
these
far enough away from this.
great
Yeah,
balance.
it'll probably just rip through it. I don't see how we don't get to 250 at this point.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't get there, then it just like hangs out, grinds its way there later.
Yeah, it eventually
I
gets
don't want to
there.
be a part of that.
Nope.
Focus, of course,
I'll just sit in, stop, break even, wait for 250s, and I got shorts sitting there. If that hits it.
But the president can walk and chew gum at the same time, and he's very much continuing to focus on the issues that matter.
Oh,
here
Trump
to
can
the
walk and chew
American
gum at the same
people,
time?
including the passage of the SAVE Act, including on bringing down the cost of living.
Nvidia's
accomplishment.
CEO Jensen Huang sees how the AI boom will get funded crystal clear.
He will be sitting with big tech companies, with AI
What does that
companies,
mean?
I don't know.
who are
That's
building
what popped in
communities
video.
across the country and have pledged
I don't
to pick up the
know
cost
what that
of the
means. Basically, I guess he's
electricity
just
tab
saying
in
they're
these small towns and
it's crystal
communities
clear how
across
they're
the
going to keep
country,
paying
which
for
is a
it.
great thing
I don't
for
know.
American consumers. So you'll be hearing
Sounds
from
like
the president
sounds like what
directly
he's saying.
on this very important domestic agenda item later this afternoon, and it's something that he mentioned in his State of Union address. So check it off the list as another promise made and kept by
And
this
they're gonna
president.
stop me right here.
Sure, go ahead.
Caroline, I just wanted to get
You gonna
back
take
to
me out?
Danny's question.
Not yet.
So those 4 objectives that you
Do you long 180 this time around?
I know. Do I just add to it?
If
Yep.
those objectives were achieved and the Islamic Republic still existed,
Added
would that
187.
be an acceptable outcome?
It's a hypothetical question that
I mean, you know, it's hard to say. I'd say you're wrong pretty quickly, but I mean, this thing could go all the way back to that stupid 165 and then bounce.
I know.
Steven.
Should bounce here though. Should get a little pop.
The Trump administration reportedly is considering arming Kurdish forces.
Imagine dating her and she says, "Hey, we need to talk."
No way.
That was pretty good.
In the Middle East, he did speak to Kurdish leaders with respect to our
Ooh,
base
yeah.
that we
Ooh.
have in northern Iraq.
We'll
But
take
as
that.
for any report suggesting that the president has agreed to
I just like
any
I like on Tradify you can just click it. You can
false and should not be written.
the price moves good. The price action's fast.
He's okay with
The trading view it is slow. Like there's like a delay.
spoke about how
Yeah, I don't know.
a successful model.
Can you speed that up? Does anybody know in the chat? Can you speed up the refresh rate on the ladder on TradingView?
He took office in 2024 as a relative reformer. He's part of a 3-man council now, replacing the Supreme Leader. Does President Trump see him as a potential successor who is more pliable?
Again, that's another hypothetical, and I haven't spoken to the president about this specific individual, so I don't want to get ahead of him.
You cannot. That's terrible.
Thank you. Yesterday, the
Like the ladder just moves so it like jumps around.
be a bit high. As for gas prices here in the U.S., what is the admin doing right now to counter that? I mean, should they skyrocket? Is there a plan to help, Americans right now with those higher gas prices? And then a second question, on the rash that was on the president's
Mr. Duff 4936, J Duff. I think we got to get above 25.5 to get me more medium term bullish.
I don't think we have enough information.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're back.
There is a
25.5. That's me.
We're still 10 points away from where you left.
Thank God we have a president who has exuded American.
I'm just doing like stupid scalps around this.
An administration that is wholeheartedly
Just
focused
bored.
on keeping prices
It's
stable,
working though.
as best as
Picking
we
up,
can.
just
Of
picking up a
course,
little 10
this
points
operation
here,
is
5 points
temporary
there.
to protect the homeland, but crude oil
Jordan, at one
prices
point I
did
did
fall
push-ups
yesterday and
earlier.
remain stable today after the president announced steps
There we
to
go.
ensure the stability
You were doing
of global energy
push-ups?
markets. Again, those
Yeah, I did
include the
I did
DTC
push-ups earlier,
offerings,
try to help out the market.
risk insurance,
I don't know. Somebody in the
Nice.
chat said we got to do push-ups, so I hit a quick 10 back here. Maybe 10 more.
I do 100 a day.
You want me to hit another
Before,
10?
Yeah, hit another 10. Get it. I do 100 a day before, right after my morning shower.
to weather any of the temporary
After the
impacts
shower?
of Operation Epic.
Yeah, because I just do 50. I don't really sweat.
Don't blow your back out.
'Cause I'm in the AC. It's not like I'm sweating. Just hop out the shower real quick, throw it down, do a few push-ups.
Hop up out the bed, do my push.
I'll do like 50 and then get up for a
I don't
second.
want to commit to a timeline.
There you go.
Certainly, it's something that is being
Grab some water for the morning and then hit another 50.
Exercise after the shower is kind of a wild move, but I guess,
It's
you
not
get
really
your body loose.
exercise. It's like it's 100 push-ups.
It's called light work. That's what Jordan calls
Said
it.
lightweight.
If and when necessary,
I'm not sitting there like breaking a fat sweat, dude.
See me? I don't even know.
I could see.
Yeah, you
can
can see it perfectly.
Yeah, you just push-ups on the beach, bro.
Yeah, I was just
Basically
just
at Muscle
push it under
Beach,
the
honestly.
bump.
You're basically there. Pretty much the same thing.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. Since I was telling him earlier, Jordan, my office reconfigured. I'm gonna paint the wall. I'm gonna actually drop back here at some point.
Yeah.
But the video new high, by the way.
that is something that
But I am going to start. I'm just gonna start doing some random exercise back here when I'm bored and slow. I finally have room to do it.
taking Americans
Yeah.
out of the Middle East and returning
Come
them
on,
to
push.
Andrew, go ahead.
Push it.
You're welcome.
Push it.
There it is. We're going to 250s. Mark it on the board.
Jump in, Rizzo.
I'm having lunch.
But I'm gonna tell you, I got resting offers at
Click with your other hand.
250s, 252 up to 265.
Wingstop today.
All right, that's
we
what
were
I'm
just
doing.
talking about wings. I told you wings is always a good idea.
Let's go. They always got a deal too.
I get Wingstop free.
Ooh, 15% off. 20% off on a $15 order. Let's go.
After Israeli strikes,
What sauce do I get? All right, here we go.
I got the mango habanero.
Mango habanero.
Agent,
This is
the lemon
must.
pepper. Yeah, I don't know what this bright red one is.
threat against the United
Original
States
hot.
was
What's
what
Hawaiian?
required us to launch this. And also, Prime Minister Starmer.
Does pineapple go on wings, Rizzo?
His reason that he didn't allow.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
What's honey rub? Oh, that's a rub.
I don't even know what flavor. Like, now,
Was
how are you
there an
gonna have me
attempt
looking
to
this up?
provide the UK government with a legal basis for these strikes and a viable, thought-through plan?
Yeah, I'm so blessed. I got to put these in the air fryer though. They're a day old.
You have had the President of the United States, the Secretary of War, the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, the Vice President of
My
the
brother's
United
at
States, the
my younger brother's at
Secretary of State.
EY.
Now I'm out here today
It's
to
right now during
explain to
busy
you
season.
exactly what led the President to
He usually
make the decision
basically
to
uses a
launch
stipend every
Operation
day.
Epic Fury.
It's like
And
$30 or
President Trump does
$40
not make
stipend
these
for dinner.
decisions in a vacuum.
But he eats
This
dinner at
decision
home,
to
so he
launch
just
this operation was based on the
DoorDash is
cumulative effect of various
Wingstop
direct
every day
threats
just for the
that
next
Iran
day.
posed to the United States of America, and the president's feeling
I,
based on the fact that
I will say,
Iran does pose
leftover
an imminent
wings
direct threat to the United States of
in the
America,
air
based
fryer
on the
is
fact
definitely the move.
that they are the
Mm-hmm.
world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, based on the fact that they were rapidly and aggressively building up their ballistic missile program to give themselves immunity within their country alongside their navy, so that inside their
I feel like we're
country,
gonna get a
they
huge
could
candle out of
continue
here.
to create
Yeah.
nuclear weapons and nuclear bombs.
It's just
which
a
would,
nice
of
bull
course,
pennant,
pose a risk
bull
to
flag,
Americans,
whatever you want to call
in
it.
the region, and even Americans one day here at home. And then
This is
another
a big
point on
stick
this
to the
is
upside.
the president found that through these extensive, exhaustive, failed negotiations with Iran, that they were hell-bent on death and destruction. So again, the president was not
Dude,
going to be
why does it
just
say that
another
I can't
president
get
on a very
Wingstop
long
delivered
list
and I
who
just
sat
got it
back
delivered
and
the other
stood
day?
by and passed the buck of this direct threat to the next administration. The president had a feeling, again, based on fact, that Iran was going to strike the United States, was going to strike our assets in the region, and he made a determination to launch Operation Epic Fury based on all of those reasons. And I would like the media to actually report on all of them, rather than just picking sound bites from one person in this administration and saying, oh, they're contradicting the other person. No, again, these decisions are not made in a vacuum. They are made by the president's feeling that Iran was going to strike the United
They're not made in a
States and
vacuum.
our assets in
What are
the
they made
region,
in?
and he was not going to sit back and watch that happen. The determination was made that the president was going to strike first alongside Israel, and that has obviously been proven to be the right decision and an effective one at that. Libby, go
Ooh, my
ahead.
Uber strangle's working out good. Roll these strikes.
Members of those U.S. service members that were killed. Second, given what you've outlined throughout this entire briefing, I mean, the United States has sunk a bunch of Navy ships. We've hit all of these targets. What?
Like, how long do we got to be in there? That's what we need to know. We're gonna be in there for a couple of years.
Has accomplished all of this. What is victory? Given we've even taken out Iran?
There's the question of the day. What is victory?
What is
Victory
victory?
will be determined by the commander-in-chief once the goals and the objectives that we have repeatedly laid out are fully realized. Again, we just in the next few hours will be achieving that dominance over the skies, which means the
Oh,
United
we're
States
achieving
military,
dominance in the
will be
skies.
raining
Wings are
missiles
ordered.
and
How about you
weapons
dominate
down,
that?
specific targets that have been identified as crucial to take out by the Department of War.
Oh my gosh, I'm over here just looking at flavors of wings. I'm trying to.
I wish you would like, if you ordered Wingstop, there's
think
two
it's
guys that
Louisiana
are
that's
currently
the
eating it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna check the wing chart right now. I did that short Crocs the other day. I think I made like $800 on that short. That thing absolutely got leveled, by the way.
Does the administration
I shorted like, I think it was like 92 or 93 bucks. It's 84. So, who are we talking about? Who was wearing Crocs, by the way?
get him out of
There's
power.
reports he's been elected or that he's
Somebody
been
was.
elected.
You guys need a Wingstop sponsor.
Pardon me, what was that?
That he's one of the likely
Dude,
options. or that
Wingstop
he
doesn't
has
look
been
so
elected.
good on the
Okay,
chart.
so
It could be breaking down.
No, it doesn't.
Caitlin.
You just mentioned that the president is going to attend the dignified transfer for these families. Given what Secretary Hegg said,
Ooh,
Wingstop 250
ooh.
calls.
of this administration that the press should not prominently cover the deaths of U.S. service members?
No, it's the position of this
I'm about to go
administration.
double check
that
my
the
fridge, but I think
president
I'm about to
and
order
press
some.
across the country should accurately report on the success of Operation
Trump will determine
Vanquish,
victory once the
damage
goals are
it's
reached.
doing
Why don't you tell us what the
to
goals are?
Iranian
Then we can all be on the same
threatening
page.
lives of every single American in this room. If the
Listen,
Iranian
this is
regime
all
had their
for
choice,
for
they would kill
theatrics,
every single
anyways.
person in
I
this
think.
room. And so we can all be very grateful.
Yeah,
that
she's
we have
about
the
one more dumb
administration
comment
that we
away
have
from me
men and
turning it
women in
off.
Our armed forces who are willing to sacrifice their own lives for the rest of us in this
Say
room,
something good so
for
we
every
get some
American
kind of
across the
candle here.
country, and for every troop that is based in the Middle East.
Buy the
That's
180s again.
Complaining that it was front page news about these 6
All right.
members who were killed.
That's not what the secretary
I've never heard
said,
of
Caitlin,
fire
and that's not
wings.
what the secretary meant, and you know it. You know you are being disingenuous. There is not. We've never had a secretary of defense who cares
Drones
more.
get through or tragic things happen.
Thought it was a
front
secretary of
page
war.
news. I get it. The press only wants to make the president look bad.
Yeah,
As
the-
you know, we
the
cover
press
the
does-
deaths of U.S. service members under every president.
The press does only want to make the president look bad. That's a fact, especially you. No.
Oh,
listen to me.
stop it.
Especially
Here we go.
you.
No. Now we're getting. Now it's getting good. Come on.
Yeah, there we go.
Turn up the
Can
heat.
you imagine? Can you imagine if just somebody threw like a shoe at her? Like, boom!
Is that George Bush duck
Walls
did he
her.
hit?
And your network has hardly
Dude, George
ever
Bush hit the
publicly
best
reported on
duck you've
that.
ever
You
seen when
also
that
had the
shoe
chairman
flew at
of
him.
the Joint Chiefs, Chairman Kane.
His
who's a
face was
great
awesome
patriot,
too. He was
standing
like he was back in
alongside the
elementary
secretary
school playing a
at the
game.
Pentagon this
Fool me
morning,
once, can't be
again
fooled
expressing
again.
his condolences to these families. And I just told you that the president
There's
of
a
the United
saying
States
in
will be attending
Tennessee,
their
or it's in
dignified
Texas at
transfer.
least. I
So
think it's in
please-
Tennessee.
So please,
Texas.
Fool me once,
we
shame on.
expect you to cover that as you should. We
Shame on
expect
me.
you to
Get
cover
fooled.
that
You
as
can't
should,
get fooled
Caitlin.
again.
But you and your network know that you take every single thing
That was
this
perfect.
administration says and tries to use it to make the president look bad. That is an objectable fact.
Covering troop deaths is trying to make the
If you're
president
trying to argue right now that CNN's overwhelming coverage is not
Dude,
negative
she's just
of President
blazing
Donald
about how
Trump,
bad the media
I think
is.
the
This is
American people
crazy.
would tend to agree, and your ratings would tend to disagree with that as well.
Oh, she's
Boom.
taking shots. Drop the mic.
Turn up
just
the
walk
heat.
off the stage.
I understand that the U.S.
Can't handle the heat. Get off the kitchen.
That's what you said.
She's like, you know what? Actually, I'm taking over Epic Fury. I am Epic Fury.
And then also, you didn't mention Israel in that. Is there any assessment about Israel's potential likely, role in that, if at all?
Again, the Department of War is currently investigating this matter, but again, I will reaffirm that the Department of War and the United States Armed Forces do not target civilians, as does the Iranian regime, who kill and execute their own people. Christian.
On two separate issues, Caroline. First, what can you tell us about the military operation in Ecuador? And then secondly,
What's going on? Now we're going to Ecuador?
invoking
Oh, you
do
didn't?
some stuff
Yeah,
here.
last night there was a operation in Ecuador.
Can we? Why don't we?
Will's like, I live in
go over there?
Chicago. Can we get some help out here?
As you know, the president has been in
Yeah, come on.
Chirac.
and public
Chirac is where we
correspondence
live.
with defense contractors, asking them to aggressively.
Man, I could tell you some
their
stories out here that would just blow your
manufacturing of
mind. Like
American-made
it's
weapons, which again
just
are the
like
best in the
there's
world.
no
With
there's no
respect to
loss,
Ecuador, I
and
would
the
point you
criminals
back to
know
the
it.
statement released by the U.S. Southern Command,
Like, are they drinking
on
White
March
Claws?
3rd, Ecuadorian and US
No, they're like
military
stealing
forces
cars, and then
launched
they just
operations
like,
against
so in
designated
Cook
terrorist
County,
organizations.
you
These
can just
operations are a powerful example
as
of
soon as you hit the
commitment of
gas,
partners
and
in
like
Latin
there's no
America
chase
and the
law, so they
Caribbean
can't
to
chase
combat
you.
the scourge
You
of
just
Jordan told me no laws when
Together,
you're
we are
drinking
taking
claws, so
decisive
they must
action
be
to
drinking
I
confront
like
white
it.
claws.
Absolutely
who have
no
inflicted
laws
terror,
when
violence,
you're
and
drinking
corruption on
claws, brother.
citizens
2 weeks from
throughout the
today, we're
hemisphere.
drinking White Claw.
And within that, I would also add that this weekend, I'm pleased to announce the president will welcome the heads of state from 12 nations across our Western Hemisphere in Miami, Florida on Saturday. The point of this newfound Latin America summit.
Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, you need to go like the stream. Go give us a thumbs up.
The following countries will be in
Subscribe if you
attendance:
haven't.
Argentina,
We're here every day, all
Colombia,
day.
Chile, Costa
It's an
Rica,
amazing
the
show.
Dominican Republic,
We have an
Ecuador,
amazing
El
time on here with
Salvador,
everybody.
Honduras, Panama,
So show some love.
Paraguay,
That's all we ask of
Trinidad
y'all.
and Tobago, and maybe
I do
some
have to
others
say
as
some
well.
respect. She
And
pronounced
the
Chile
president will be
correctly
speaking
just
with
then.
the leaders of this
She
country
did
who
not
have
expect
really formed a
Chile to
historic
be
coalition
Chile.
to work together
I
to
thought she was going to
address
say
criminal
Chile. She said
narco
Chile.
Go down there to Chile. chilly.
cartels encounter illegal and mass migration.
Just finishing
into
editing
not
this
only the
clip, and
United
then I'll
States,
be
but the
a
Western
little more with
Hemisphere,
you.
which remains a key and top priority of this president.
Chicago is relatively safe if you stay inside.
Just stay out of the
Thank you,
south
Caroline.
side, I'll tell you that. Like, it's
All
not
right,
bad,
that's
but
over
it's a
with.
little crazy.
Now we can rip. Fullport Longs.
Rip it. Streamwood, I know where Streamwood's at. It's north of me. Shout out to
Fullport Long.
Streamwood. There we go. Rip it higher. Come on.
See, like I said, they just wanted to see her done and not see anything crazy. This has been a grindy trend all day, honestly. That's what Frank would tell me. Dialing in from London.
Where's Minx?
Hey,
Good evening, Mark Crypto and SNS
it'll be
Journey.
short at the end of the day when they really fucking pound it, like push it really up. Then you can short it.
Yeah. I want to short 250s.
Last hour. Yeah.
I feel like you could just short 250 and sit on it until it at least closes below there. Even if you have to sit, through another 30, 40 points.
Yes. You're going to get some runoff of this move today.
You sound like you're from London. What was that on Forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Yeah. Yeah. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Another good movie.
You sound like you're from London. What's the song? Inside of you. Inside of you.
By the way, Emp, this does twist like a whole bunch.
How?
Like all my stuff completely twists everything. The silver screw should adjust it. And then there's screws here to adjust this. You should be able to adjust almost everything.
It all just goes in one plane. Nothing goes left or right. That's my problem.
You mean this?
Yeah, it's only it's swinging from the base though. I want to.
You can't do this.
I mean, I can spin it.
Interesting.
But my mic, I don't know. My mic is different than yours.
Iran is IRGC advisor. Iran is prepared for a long war.
That was that was like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Come on, just blow up there into that next level.
Yes, blow it up there. I'm about to be long Wingstop, like in my belly. You know what I mean?
Wingstop. Wingstop does sound delicious.
Dude, they won't deliver to me right now for some reason. I just had them delivered like 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Uber Eats. It just says no.
Ridiculous.
Do you think SUI might be a decent long play? What is SUI? Is that a crypto? Or Sun companies? If you're talking about the SUI crypto, I have no clue. There's only like 2-3 crypto charts that I'm ever going to look at. But if you want to look at any stocks or crypto related stocks, we can do that. Or Bitcoin, Ethereum, those type of stocks or tickers.
A fly for 6,900 close. Maybe BWB. I gotta do something. Let's see. What do we got here?
Nvidia's rejecting. What is this on Meta? Gross. Oh, Nvidia's getting smacked at the highs. 1 minute chart looks like we're actually doing some stuff. This is an extreme test of patience.
Yes.
Netflix had something about somebody was buying the bonds as debt. That's the headline I just heard a few minutes ago, but it's not really moving on that. Can you look at Oracle's 1 hour chart? Yeah, absolutely. Oracle, 1 hour. All right, what are we looking for here? Support here, resistance here. And the problem is you have this. Oracle's daily looks decent actually. Kind of got that like Texas boot look to it.
Yeah, I've been buying Oracle for a while now. But pretty sure still down on it.
Is that the cowboy boot setup? What do you think, Will? Jordan, need your expert opinion here. Does Oracle have the cowboy boot setup?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Remind me if cowboy boots go up or down though.
Depends which brand. And if you've ever ridden an actual horse.
Makes sense.
I mean, this is constructive. Higher lows. You have a ton of supply to take out right here. I think Oracle looks pretty good, actually. Oracle's going to double digits. I don't know that a company like Oracle just dies to double digits. I really don't.
I don't think so.
I think that would be shocking. I don't know, like, if people realize, like, yes, they have some bad debt and stuff that has caused this. It got way ahead of itself, and then the debt scared a lot of people. But I don't know if people realize like how integral like Oracle is in a lot of things. Dude, what are we doing? I don't even know if we're gonna make it to
we are confused. That is what. Dude, the 30-minute chart on NQ, man. We're like making.
I looked at that earlier.
Barely a new high every 30 minutes. This most recent one, this I period, like got over a little bit higher, but
the yes one was even more disgusting. Let's see. Casey's here, so we're gonna get a 30-point pop. Gosh, are you guys ready?
We running?
I'm telling you, Casey joined. 30-point pop.
What's up, guys? You ready to go higher?
Yeah. Just waiting on you. I've been waiting on you for 3 hours, actually.
Dude, I longed the bottom.
Nice.
Literally at 9:43 a.m. Eastern is my entry.
Oh, wow.
SPY hits
like 840s.
SPY hit 680. I took MES at 2350,
Oh, nice.
and then I took SPY
Straight
when it
SPY.
hit 680. And I sold way too early, but not really. We've kind of just been chopping
Doing
for
nothing.
Yeah, I mean, we caught the ripper for 35, 40 minutes upside, and then just been chilling ever since. So,
Hey, what is poke or pokey? Pocus?
Pokemon.
Poke like bowls?
Mm-hmm.
How do you pronounce it?
Pokey.
It is pokey?
Yep.
What is it?
I don't even know like where it originates from. It's like Hawaiian, but it's just like putting fish, yeah, like seafood, like sushi grade fish, mixing it with like salt.
It's like a rice bowl.
Types of seaweed, and then putting it on top of. Well, here, yeah. The Americanized version of it, they put it over a bowl of rice.
Well, I just started seeing it like recently, and like in the airport down here, they opened up one of those, and then I could order from Arigato Cocina Japonesa. That's what it says.
What is this? What's the restaurant called?
Arigato Cocina Japonesa.
Thank you, Kitchen Japanese. That is what it just said.
Yeah, thank you, Japanese kitchen. Whoever opened this restaurant just said, "What is the most common Japanese word that everyone might know?" They were like, "Arigato," which could also in Spanish mean like dry cat. Because like,
yeah, that is right.
Arizona, like dry zone. This would be dry cat. DocuSign headline. Are we gonna get that 220? Will gave up to get his wing stop.
Oh my god, QQQ calls are up 250%.
I'm about to order Wings Army.
QQQ 14 maybe. The top of this next zone that it's in right now goes to 613.3.
Wings Army doesn't open until 2 p.m. What the? They just don't want me to have wings today, guys. DocuSign. Activists, investors, maybe. Not really getting a move. I just wanted this to do something so that we can trade it later.
Banana Rip said yesterday, Tesla call out 500% and 250 within the first hour today. Let's go. I know that the squeeze going into the close yesterday for the calls. I was like, it's not going to fire into the close. It fired at 5 a.m. Eastern. They actually back tested the high from yesterday right around 395 and then ripped it off it. So even if you didn't enter into a swing, the opening candle volatility kind of gave a little bit of an entry, but nice work. Let's go. Let's go do some work.
U.S. to pay tariff refunds. Macro headline. Importers.
Refunds. We want refunds.
U.S. to pay importers tariff refunds. That could be a bad headline, actually.
We want refunds. Let's see.
Not reacting to it. Here's the full headline. U.S. to pay interest if ordered to pay.
Oh, if ordered to?
Yeah, they read out the wrong thing. Okay. So you're good. So we're going to 250 now.
Does ES give us the full move back up to like 69.05?
The headline came out in pieces right there. All right. Nothing burger on that. So to say, I don't see any algo reaction at all. NVIDIA is getting a big push off the MA9. Apple and Microsoft are just trying to fade. So I think if you could just get one more push in the market, you could probably short it.
I think we might want to go see like 280s on NQ.
Think we get all the way to 280s?
Yeah.
Just hit 220 at this point. Goodness gracious.
Let's see.
Yeah, if it gives us 280s, I might short it for pullback.
Yeah, your 4-hour 200 period is at 250. But you're definitely getting, I mean, you got a 76 RSI on the hourly. You're a bit extended short term. Had to go with some voodoo fries here.
Ooh. I don't know what that means. It sounds good.
Wingstop.
I don't know. You guys just have me hungry at this point.
I just had some ACP and scooping it out of the dish with a fork and throwing it in some tortillas for lunch.
It's actually bad that I know what you mean by ACP.
So good.
I kind of just want some fried
I mean,
chicken.
you out of everybody would know what that is.
Everywhere calls it different.
All the white people in the States call it ACP at the local Mexican restaurant.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like each where I used to work, it was AMP. A lot of people call it like Ranchero Special is the other one that people called it. and then is it like Pollo Feliz or something? What was the other one? Oh, there's like every Mexican restaurant kind of like just changes the name of it. Arroz con pollo is pretty standard though. That sounds so good, dude. I would kill for some cheese dip.
Sounds like you should probably order food at this point. You've been talking about it for an hour.
How do you do this? I'm stupid.
This is a big bounce. It's going to be interesting too. We got Broadcom tonight, right? Earnings.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a.
See what happens if I do this.
One of my best options trades of the week was a strangle on Apple. I opened on Monday, and that has done. That's already came in like 60%. Microsoft kind of off that high trend line there. Man, Google's the one that just has done nothing. Can't get in gear.
Apple's getting sold off. Are they just...
Just toying with us?
They just want me to click buttons is what they want.
Do we rip through this tomorrow and go right through 25.5 and then it's off to the races? Who's got that on their bingo card?
I think we're going to have to make it there with Broadcom.
You are correct.
No, I can't do anything here.
I think we just wait. See if we run it up to 250, 280. Just wait. I don't think you do anything.
I mean, that's what I've been doing all day.
I mean, SPX is. I mean, you still got, what are we, right below the 21 here? 68.87. Reclaim of the 50 would be. Well, I don't think you go straight through the 21 and then get through the 50 today. Probably not realistic.
Yeah, we're already up, what, almost 2% on the day? Or 2%? Right.
I don't even know if we get a pullback today. Unless it gets aggressive to the upside and then pulls back to here. Or you get some kind of crazy headline. That's the only way.
I mean, the two Mag 7 stocks that look the best are Google or Meta and Amazon. Meta into that, I'm talking on the daily, obviously over that 660. And Meta up into this gap.
This is what I like. Let's go. Okay.
I mean, NVIDIA just tagged that 9 period on the daily and stopped.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here hanging out. I'm not even looking at anything until something changes or headline does something. I mean, what do? You just buy the 21 again right here?
Oh, there's no way.
I know at some point, touch a 21 again, it probably doesn't hold. Just keep riding the 21. You should really ride the 9.
Yeah, use code WolfX at Apex. $29 end of day drawdown, new accounts. That's the 50K. Pretty cheap entry level, new rules to try out. Good Lord.
Janet.
Lotto end of the day puts.
Still an hour and a half left. Probably make a new high first.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, I can change that myself. Look at me learning how to code. This is stupid.
What are you coding?
New indicator. Well, updated on my zones indicator. See if that does anything.
This music makes me think I'm in a hookah lounge.
Yeah.
Hell
Rolling on
yeah.
that.
I'm gonna change the title of this stream to watching paint dry.
Paint thinner.
Grass is growing. Spring is here. Amazon cut jobs in robotics department. Are they having a
I need to change.
Are they hiring robots in the robotic department? That'd be interesting.
Ooh, ouch.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Today will teach you patience. That's right.
Absolutely.
What? These people are crazy.
Naughty buddy.
What did pull up just while we're talking, because we're not doing anything else. Pull up EWY. That would be, anybody know? Bueller. That is the South Korea. Look at that stick today back. After being down, what was it, down 20% off the highs?
Yeah, something like that. It was down like 10% back-to-back days, 18% off the highs. That's crazy.
That was crazy. Japan was the other one that got rugged, but
Well, like on this day, this thing gapped down 11%.
yeah,
And
obviously
last-
the overnight session's gonna.
But you can't tell because the overnight. But last night it was down like way down here. There you go. There's the
Whoa.
official. That's the actual Kospi.
Like, what is that news on? That's kind of crazy, actually. Talking a 20% move in 2 days.
Part of it was micro. I think part of it had to do with gold, because I think I was doing just like a little digging into it. I think they have to, all their trading has to be backed by gold or something, but they're like degenerate gamblers. And when this happens, I mean, what's crazy is this move looks insane, but you only came back to literally where you were
Half
trading like 3 weeks ago. I mean, it looks wild, but I've seen crazier. What the hell? What the hell is even that? The hell is even that? Oh no, that is right. Okay. Nvidia's getting a little rollover looking action into the 21 though. Still an uptrend.
Can you imagine if they close the day unchanged?
I got hungry, went to heat up leftovers.
Nice.
US stealth bombers to land at British bases in days.
What does that mean? I don't know. They're done bombing them? They're out of missiles? Like, what have they been flying around for 2 weeks? Come on.
Don't they usually go back to the show me state?
St. Louis.
Mr. Ray. You can find me in St. Louis.
Oh, God, you read my mind.
What a gunplay. Ring all day. Na, na, na. Some got jobs, some sell
drugs.
Others just smoking all day. I'm from the home of the Red Fox.
Jordan, this video is hilarious.
Sandy and a Tatum, Brad.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
You live.
I thought that was
Baby,
funny.
no.
TP. That's pretty funny.
I thought that was good.
I thought you were going to headbutt the camera.
Maybe one of these times.
Oh.
Is this just along again?
I love the ending. It's so good. Mike, you should have just took your mic off, threw it at the wall.
I know, just
mic drop.
yeet it. If you guys want to have a quick laugh, go check the Wolf Trading X timeline.
Yeah, that's funny.
Or Instagram, TikTok, whatever. YouTube Shorts.
Let's just all laugh together.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, hold on. Put up this one?
Yeah. Come on, baby. We need TP. We need a good TP. It's been a minute. Who do you think can win in a Mog battle, me or Nasdaq? You can't even hear the music. Nasdaq is currently trying to Mog me, but it's not gonna happen because Ace Mogs all. Nasdaq hasn't learned that yet. Fuck Dagestan. Send him 2-3 years now Dagestan and put a get. Wait, what just happened? This guy hit. Oh, what? Bro, my whole screen glitched and we hit TP. Let's go. Let's go. Nasdaq gets mogged by Ace the Kid. 140 points. Come on, baby. We need TP. We need a good TP. It's been a minute. Who do you think can win in a Mog battle, me or Nasdaq?
Love it.
Nasdaq is currently trying to Mog me, but it's not gonna happen because Ace Mogs all. Nasdaq hasn't learned that yet. Fuck Dagestan. Send him 2-3 years now Dagestan and put a get. Wait, what just happened? Guy hit. Oh, what? Bro, my whole screen. That was some bullshit. My thing was frozen for like 20 seconds and I didn't even notice. That was some bullshit.
Nasdaq gets mogged by Ace the Kid.
Mogged.
Is that today? Is
Yeah,
that this morning?
this morning.
Well done. Let me go grab my food.
Thank you.
Nice.
First
The losing streak with a
first trade
huge
of the
trade.
month. With a like 1 to 5 R. Outmogged. Oh, look at this jester in the chat.
Rage clicks.
Jester.
Dude, what did they do to the VIX today? Back to 18? No. Down 12. Right back to the range. The VIX hit 28 yesterday, is that right? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Volatility is nasty.
We like when it comes in, though. That's when you get paid. Tell you what, though, like if you're people that were buying puts yesterday or trying to hedge, like they just got crushed today because that premium comes out of there and they just not gonna work. You gotta monetize them.
Oh, man. I was starving. I mean, just look at your 20. Casey, tell the people, just look at your 21 EMA.
The dips. Till proven otherwise.
I saw your little mug you posted. It was pretty cool.
Oh, the Tumblr thing.
Yeah, whatever that thing was.
Yeah, got that from my mom for a birthday present.
Dip the buys.
Dip the buys.
Joe, I sent link in your DMs.
What happened?
I just sent Joe the stream link.
Rivian?
I know Knots and one of our other friends were talking about Rivian today.
I was short and I took them. I mean, I sold some of my put spreads yesterday down into those lows, but I still have like, I don't know, 25 contracts on or something. I'm short the or I should say I'm long the 17s, and I think I'm short the 12s. $5 wide.
Oh, fuck.
Out into May. More of a swing trade, but
I'm just fucking with Joe at this point.
There he is.
What's up, everyone?
I can hear you clicking.
I just will say fundamentally not a big fan of the electric car space right now. It's going to be a tough road ahead.
And ones that don't make money for the next 3 years.
Yeah, I wouldn't like if you're trying to swing it for a bounce. Like if you're trying to buy it fundamentally, no, thank you.
You can trade it because it's a retail favorite, but outside of that,
yes, correct. I can tell you electric car sales from the stuff that I track so far in the first quarter has been very bad. It's been terrible. So I think short-term bearish, long-term, like you're talking like 3 to 5 years, 10 years, maybe.
Black Mama's looking at Google upside. You gotta break your 100-day. If you can do that, then you're pretty much out of this downtrend.
Quant Hood in the house.
I like that. And we haven't moved at all.
on
On the higher time
ONDS headline.
Is that the Watt Bender special?
That is the
Mhm.
Whopper special. Dude, he was in my city. I didn't even get to see him the other day.
Dude, my kid the other day goes, "What's up, Watt Bender?" I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Where did you hear that?" It was so funny. I was dying laughing. I was like, I must have been saying it at some point.
Yeah, he's listening to the stream.
That's huge.
What's up with? I mean, Bitcoin just showing that big love today. 73.5 up 8%.
I'm trying to look around at anything like really of note. Cybersecurity is kind of bouncing.
I mean, IGV is up at 85. I mean, software has been the strength. Microsoft, ServiceNow,
ServiceNow has
friends
been
over at
cooking.
Adobe Reader.
Agentic AI is really Path isn't really getting much love.
Well, that's a good glass of ice cold, sweet Southern tea. That we bought at HEB.
Listen, I love me some sweet tea. I'm not gonna lie.
Preach.
Oh yeah. Dude, I found an ice cream that tastes like Earl Grey. It's amazing.
Can you take us higher?
Hourly candles just slowing down.
This is it's tough.
Can you take me higher?
Yeah, Bitcoin had a nice curl off the bottom.
Why is Rivian red on a day the entire market's up? Rivian and CRM, JP Morgan, Deere, Walmart, Apple, Google. J&J, Lockheed Martin. Oh, Mercado Libre.
Let's go.
New highs?
Just finish the freaking move. Just so we can trade something. ES is about to make a new high. There it is, new high on ES.
The War's over. We are now ripping.
White House official confirms to me now that Warsh would replace Fed's Miran.
Myron.
Miran. Miren. Miren. Ustedes mírenme.
Oh.
Miran sounds way better. It's like Iran.
It's more Frenchy.
Oh, well, never mind. Then it's not better.
Mita.
Oh my God. I'm in long on Bitcoin. What's your price target?
1 million.
Well, I just wanted to see, like, Maku, do you have a price target? BITO shares, but big. You said so. You looks like you referenced a Bitcoin chart. So I'm just curious, what's your Bitcoin price target from here?
I know mine. If I was long it.
250K short term.
No, stop.
Oh, I love it. That's a good one, KT. No, that's KT. KT knows what he's doing. That's a good one. That's it's a next level troll right there.
$9 and 200,000. That's why Jane Street does that. That's crazy. A crazy thing to say.
That is, it's only crazy if it's not accurate.
There's speculation they're doing what they were doing in the Bitcoin market in silver now.
Thought they ceased operations or something.
That's why it's speculation, but I don't know if it might just be the silver people like retail trading silver. They just get smoked.
People are just always looking for the big boogeyman, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, they were doing
Wall Street
really not
boogeyman
great stuff.
suppressing price. Price just went up 100% in a month.
On Bitcoin, they were doing treacherous things in that order book. But
yeah, that's awesome. But all it is all they were doing is taking advantage of people that are over leveraging, which are dumbass people anyway.
100%. I was talking to
if those flash crashes only work because they know people are highly leveraged and will get stopped out. Because people are just gambling. They're not actually trading or taking positions in it. They're putting 10x, 20x, 50x leverage on their Bitcoin positions, and they get stopped out on it. And that's why those cascading liquidations happen.
It's too much size.
Leverage.
Agreed. I was talking to a mentor before that used to be a commodities trader at Goldman Sachs, and I asked him, I was like, just like give me a wink or anything like that. I was like, are the markets manipulated? He was like, no, it's just people with $100 trying to sit down at $1 million poker table, so it looks like it's being manipulated.
Yep.
In reality,
we did get a price target from Maku here, which is fairly reasonable price target, 81K.
Which is the weekly, what do you say? Weekly head and shoulders?
That's valid. That's at a trend line.
81 takes you back to November's low, maybe.
The breakdown of the head and shoulders, big pattern on the weekly.
Yeah, my Bitcoin target would be right here, 74. Maybe that weekly 9 at 76.
75,819.
50 days at 76 as well. Oh, do we just short this into the end of the day now? Made a new high right before power hour, hit the pivot point.
Might as well.
Watch it like wick down at the hourly close and just come right back up here. I'm about to have to open up.
I don't really think we break below 68, 85 on the S. Could come back down there, but I don't think we really spend a lot of time below there.
Can you take us lower to the promised land?
Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta forget what I was doing. Here's the nice thing about like understanding risk reward and price action and stuff in the situation. You just sit here all day and don't really do much of anything. No stress, no worries. Not getting chopped to pieces. Made money.
Oh, there's a lot of people getting chopped up today, guaranteed.
Yeah, code Wolf, by the way. Get you that best discount. WolfX if you want to go get the cheap Apex ones. If you're going to just do dumb stuff and get chopped up, like save yourself some money. WolfX at Apex. You get some cheap accounts right now. Or you can just sit here and hang out and shoot the shit with us. Let me get Evan rolling on Stocks and Spaces.
I feel like they do. I don't know. Where do we go from here? I mean, if you look at the hourly S&P, we are right back dead smack in the middle of that range. Google went red? Really? Surprised Google can't find a bid. It's been a little soft. Your boy Amazon is doing what it needs to do, though.
Boeing lawsuit, Department of Justice.
how TRI finally made a move. I just front ran it like 3 times when it was on the way down. Now it's up 30%. What is that? 8 days? Happens.
All right. Nothing. Cindy, I love how you just held the long on a trend day all day until you get stopped out. Just trail. It's beautifully done.
Cindy kills it.
Yeah, actually, I was talking this morning. I was saying we may have to get Cindy up here on the panel with us one of these days.
Yep, there's chop, all right. Decent volume today on the wow. I mean, we're not done yet, but if you do look at the volume on the Qs compared to yesterday, it's half the volume today.
Rug it. Send it. Yeah, Boris, actually, DoorDash more profitable than trading the last 2.5 hours. Probably longer than that, honestly. Trump and France President Macron discussed Iran in a call.
You have the greatest military in the world. We will not be stopped.
Dikembe's boast appear tomorrow and just no.
Not at my house.
Wag. That was savage when he used to like reject people at the rim and then he just hit him with this, like the ball's still live, there's still rebounds, and he's just doing this and he blocks another one.
Drop it.
Do something crazy. Do something crazy.
Just like wick it down like a flash, 100 points. Just boom, shake everybody up. Little Liquidity break.
Boris, do you eat people's fries? All right. We have to do another round of push-ups to get this market moving. Uh-oh.
Oh, flash crash. 8 points.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh. Come on, let's go down like to 50s or something. Just make it
Markets in turmoil. That's funny.
What's that what's the place that makes the square burgers?
Wendy's.
Wendy's
nuts gonna hit your chin.
Coming in a little bit here. Movement 73. Is this a complete dumper?
Got
Let's
his
go.
ass, bro.
Frankie, let's go back to the lows.
All right, I had it. Not
Can't
that
get
big.
excited about 20 points.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it. This is the most excitement I've had all day.
Exactly.
The morning was exciting.
I'm short a piece from 91 and ES. I'm going to trim some. Filled. Order filled.
You just buy this 165 that we set at for 3 hours earlier?
Order filled.
Yeah.
We're at POC here.
Now. Stop his break even. Dude, if they rug this like a 200 points, it'd be awesome.
Check the PM chart. What's PM? Philip Morris?
Philip Morris? Philip Moray?
I mean, bullish Zens, right?
Big time.
See?
You gotta get that on the soundboard, brother.
I do need that on the soundboard.
Need a solid seat.
See.
This is like that huge. This is a huge wall that we got stuck at forever earlier. Does this just hold here?
65?
Trump says Venezuela is working very well with U.S. representatives.
They're giving us
Very
all the
well.
oil we can have. We're going to get it all. All of it.
Great oil, and I know a lot about oil. Let me tell you, this is good stuff.
Because I used to sell oil. I am an oil salesman. Oh, now they're going to dump it? 65. See you later.
We going butter through POC. Butter.
Just knife it. Oh, whoa.
There's Ivy
gotta
Island
figure-
right here. 146. AWS introduces OpenClaw on Amazon Lightcell to run AI agents. There you go, Tommy.
Oh, jeez. That's freaky.
Guess where ES is? Anybody? Where is it? Daily 9.
Same spot.
Look at ES on the daily 9. Where are we? I'm on the daily, but 86.
This just bounces right back to 180, doesn't it? They want me to take another trade here. They're trying to bait me in. Not today, Satan.
I grabbed a short at 158. Sorry. Back to the POC.
What is it? POC is what, that 164 and a half?
Five-ish points. Yeah. Keep it
Apple
going.
does look like it's breaking down.
My stop is in profit. Okay, cool. I think that we could take 140s, but I'm not going to hold my breath with the speed that we're getting. But that would be full target for me to stop trailing and just take it off.
Let's just take us downtown. Downtown Chicago. Let's go there. How about them moving the Bears to Indiana? Good thing I'm not a Bears fan. Like, get them out of here.
I got taken out in profit right there. I've always wanted to see a Chicago hockey game. I don't know why.
Blackhawks?
I'm not even a hockey fan. I just feel like that would be like a cool place to be.
It's pretty cool. I think I'd rather be in like Edmonton or something like in Canada where there's real hockey.
That's fair.
Sir, they play real hockey in Florida because Florida's dominated Canada in the NHL last
Panthers.
couple years. I just want to throw that out there.
Right. Yeah, Panthers have been real.
Dude, I will hate on Canada all day long.
Dude, I love when the White House posted that picture of the goose. You know what I'm talking about? Right after they lost the US people.
Yeah, it was an eagle just like pinning a goose down.
Yeah. I
was
think
pretty
about
funny.
that all the time, bro.
Real hockey in Vegas. I tell you what, as far as like expansion teams go, the NHL did it the right way, and the fact that an expansion team with a bunch of like rejects from other teams found a way to win was incredible. It was actually fun watching that Golden Knights team. You know why the USA doesn't fall on top of Mexico? Because Canada sucks. Well played, Matthew. Well played. Wall Street Journal. European leaders are reportedly challenging Trump. On Iran, of course.
They don't know what they're challenging these days.
Do we hold this outer view up band or actually start to crush back down?
I can't remember if I said it earlier, but I got flat.
I don't know. I couldn't even find a way to get into this trade.
Just blindly short it. Close your eyes. Sometimes it's the best way.
Right?
Because right now it's rolling, and it's rolling nicely.
Yeah, this is the 3:15. This is the 3 o'clock. This is the end of the day. Fucking bullshit sell off.
Trickery.
Maybe.
It's
Yeah.
probably a buy right here.
Yeah, probably. I'd like to see it lower. I'm like scanning that on the 10. Like I could see it dump to like 25.
I like it.
25.
050s.
Yeah. Yeah, 050 level. Actually, maybe 085. I'm flat.
I have to type some then mute for a second.
Yeah, Meta peeling back a little bit. Amazon's still decent. Google's the weak one today, down $1.19. And Microsoft is right on the trend line here. Needs to hold 407 or it's going to 406.5.
What do you do with this?
Nothing.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, obviously that was a decent little drop there, but
I don't think you do anything. If anything, it's what are all those sectors doing? Microsoft right is the intraday trend line on the 5-minute. So you need to hold that here. Discretionary looks fine. Semis sitting on the 55-minute. And it's really just tech. Banks look fine. A little bit of a rollover in the junk bonds.
where is Trump live at?
Healthcare looks fine. Real estate. I mean, everything's green except staples and energy. So probably gets bid up, honestly.
Oh, I see. These on X.
Happened. So we're in very good shape now. I want to let you know that, and we will continue forward. But it's a great display of military strength, and I'm very proud to have, with some of the people in the room, both senators and congressmen, we rebuilt, and women, we rebuilt our military during the first term, and we're using it a little bit more than I thought we would have to. Venezuela worked out really great. We have a wonderful relationship with the president and the various representatives, and we're taking out hundreds of millions of barrels of oil, and that goes to our benefit and to Venezuela's benefit. They'll be doing better than they've ever done before, and we will get a big piece of that, and we'll also make life wonderful for the people of Venezuela who have been very, very badly hit. So That's a lot said in a short period of time, but you can witness it for yourself. And now we'll get on to something that I'm very proud of because it was sort of my idea, like
Very much so.
build your own power plant. And everybody thought I was kidding. They said, really, you can do that? How would you do that? I said, we'll get you fast permits and you'll build your own plants, but we're going to discuss it in great detail with the biggest people in the industry and some of our great leaders and senators. And congratulations on the Medal of Honor for your 100-year soldier. 100 years old, 101 to be exact. And Daryl's been fighting that he get the Congressional Medal of Honor for many years, Daryl, right?
Mr. President, I give you all the credit for overcoming the lawyers in the Department of the Navy in a way that I thought was amazing.
Yeah.
And
Well, we
nobody
didn't
could
have
have done
too
it but
long to
you.
go. Maybe it'll be a long. We had to get it to him a little bit quickly, but he looks like he's in good shape. He's got some years left, right?
He's planning to come back here for your next Medal of Honor ceremony. And,
He'll be
he's also going to be the star at Tailhook this
Right.
summer if you want to
Right.
come to Reno.
Well, I congratulate you for that success. That was amazing. He didn't stop. I've known him a long time. He never stops. So congratulations. It's very nice. We're here this afternoon for a historic signing that will help keep down utility bills very, very substantially and electricity prices for millions of Americans and in many cases for a lot of people that don't really understand why they're going up, but they're not going to be going up. They're going to be actually going down. Today, we follow through on an announcement I made in my State of the Union address last week as America's largest tech companies officially signed the Ratepayer Protection Pledge. It's a big deal. It's going to have a tremendous impact on electricity costs. We're bringing down all of the costs. We have this little interlude to do what we have to do because we had it going, but these interludes are very important, especially this one. But the economy has never been like this. We broke 50,000 on the Dow. People thought we wouldn't do that within the first 4 years. We did it in the first
there we
year.
go.
And we brought 7 on the S&P, 7,000 on the S&P. They said that's even less likely to happen. And we did that too, all within the first year. Under this new agreement, big tech companies are committing to fully cover the cost of increased electricity production required for AI data centers, and that would be prices for American communities will not go up, but in many cases will actually come down and very substantially. Because, the data centers, and you people are so big, you're the biggest in the world, but they've developed a little bit of a bad public, they need some PR help. Because people think that if a data center goes in, their electricity prices are going to go up, and that's not happening. It's not going to happen. And for the areas where it did happen, it won't happen anymore because they never had this alternative. It's actually going to mean the prices come down. You're going to see how badly they want. Some centers were rejected by communities for that, and now I think it's going to be just the opposite. This means that the tech companies and the data centers will be able to get the electricity they need, all without driving up electricity costs for consumers. This is a historic win for countless American families and will also make our electricity grid stronger and more resilient than ever before. So that's part of it. It's going to be strengthened up, and they're going to be getting a lot of excess electricity from the data centers where they build their own plants. They're going to be creating their own electricity. We're pleased to be joined today by Speaker Mike Johnson, who's got a difficult job, but he does it as easy as anybody I've ever seen do that job. It's never easy when you have a majority of 2 or sometimes less. I was going to say sometimes less, but he's amazing. And Energy Secretary Chris Wright, who's worked so hard, and Senators Katie Britt, Bernie Moreno, John Husted. Thank you, everybody. Really great. Thanks, Katie. Representative Darrell Issa and Derek Van Orden. Thank you both. And Derek, thank you. Nice to see you. OSTP Director Michael Kratsios, AI and crypto czar David Sachs, as well as the commissioners of the Federal Energy Regulation and Regulatory Commission and an audience in the audience. You have Laura. That's big stuff. Google. That's it.
That was
You know,
my
it
bad.
used
My
to be
headphone
U.S.
died and it
Steel and
paused it.
things like that. Now it's Google and other places. President of Meta, Dina Powell, who was with me. Dina Powell was with me for a long time, and I called up Mark and I said, congratulations, that was a good hire, right? That was a good hire. She's fantastic, and her husband is fantastic. He's a great senator, and he ran in a place called Pennsylvania, and he ran against somebody that was very tough to win. It was very, very tough to win, and he won pretty easily, actually. People were shocked. I wasn't, you and I weren't surprised, were we? But he's a spectacular man. President of Microsoft, Brad Smith. Thank you, Brad. It's good to see you. Microsoft is unbelievable. COO of OpenAI, Brad Lightcap. Brad, where are you, Brad? Brad, you're so young. Look at how young. I think you have to be young in that world, perhaps. Thank you, Brad. CEO of Amazon Web Services, Matt Garman. Matt, thank you, Matt. Very well. Say hello to my friend, right? Doing a good job. CEO of Oracle, Clay Moosquark. Moosquark. Is that fairly good? I don't know.
A bunch of people shaking their head.
Sure. I usually don't, I just go right over it and I say, Moothquark. But how are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I give you a hard job. It's a hard name. You did good. You did well for the difficulty of that name.
That's right. I think so. Thank you very much. And Gwen Shortwell.
Stefani.
Gwen Shortwell of XAI, another real leader. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And say hello, right, to a special person. The last administration, their allies in Congress gave us the worst inflation in, I say, the history of our country, but they say 48 years. So I'll take either one. It doesn't matter. The press gets very upset when I say in the history of our country. They get very angry about it, actually. They say it was only 48 years. I say, you know, in some ways 48 years sounds worse because it's very specific. But it sounds a little worse. But either way, take either one. And the ruinous energy policies were a big reason why many working families' utility bills increased more than 30% during the Biden administration, the worst administration in the history of our country. That's why on day one, I declared a national energy emergency. We had no choice but to do that, and signed an executive order to dramatically accelerate construction of new energy infrastructure, which we are doing at record numbers. And we're rapidly bringing down those costs, very rapidly. We inherited a mess. I say it all the time. We inherited a total mess. And in many cases, we fixed it, but we're fixing it. And we'll always be fixing it. We're going to make it better and better and better. Many Americans are still concerned that the massive energy demand from AI data centers could drive up their electricity bills in the future, and we understand that. By 2035, energy demand is expected to more than triple. Can you believe it? A lot of it is AI, and it's also all these big plants that are being built all over the country. They're coming in from Canada and Mexico, from Germany, from Japan, from South Korea. They're all coming here to build cars again. You know, we lost 54% of our car industry because we had presidents that, honestly, on trade and business, they didn't know what the hell they were doing. I could say the same thing for the chip industry. We lost the chip industry, but it's all coming back. You could have stopped it so easy. All you would have had to do is put a
Does he have a crazy
charge
list
or a tariff on.
like going on
If you
today?
want to leave the United States, that's fine. You can go to Taiwan or
I think
anywhere
it's
you
just the
want. But
mic.
if you're going to make your product and sell it back in here, you're going to pay 100% or 200 or 300% tariff. And nobody would have ever left, but they missed that opportunity. But it's not going to matter now because it's all coming. They're all coming back. By 2035, energy demand is expected to more than triple. Under the Ratepayer Protection Pledge we're signing today, the big tech companies are making 5 important commitments to keep utility prices down for American consumers. First, these companies are committing to provide or pay for all power generation and electricity needed for their AI projects, which is massive. And where possible, they'll add capacity to the grid by building new power stations. So they're going to be making their own electricity. They're not going to be taking from the grid, and they will actually probably, based on what I'm seeing, they're building overcapacity, and they'll be able to sell that overcapacity at very low prices into the grid. In addition to that, we're fixing the grid. Now, if we didn't do this, this was, I believe, I don't know, nobody's going to challenge you, won't challenge me. I think this was my idea. I said, wait a minute, we can't, when I first got involved with AI, they said, we will need triple the energy. Think of this, triple the energy of what we have now. Some people said double. I said, whether it's double or triple, that's crazy. And that was just for AI. It is incredible. And when you see the buildings we're talking about, you start to understand it. But unless you saw it, buildings that go for miles, buildings that are so big, buildings that cost $60 billion. I said, you mean $60 million? When I first got involved, they said, we're building a $60 billion building. I said, you mean 60 million? 60 million is a big building. It's not that big, but it's pretty big nowadays. They said, no, no, sir, we're going to spend 60 billion, but now it's like 100 billion and 150 billion. And the bottom line, it takes electricity like nobody's ever seen before. And I said, well, with an old grid, even if we fix it really well, which we're in the process of doing, you can't take that and double our electricity. They're going to have to build it themselves. And I told Mark, I actually told Mark, I told Elon, I told people, and nobody believed me. They said, you're going to let us build our own electricity? Because they've been so used to being beaten down and to have people with no ideas how to solve problems, and then the whole thing fails. It's a whole disaster. They said, no, I'm serious. And in one case, they submitted plans, and they didn't do what I told them. And when I called them, I said, why don't you have your plant here? We thought you were kidding. Are you serious? You really? They couldn't believe it, in a good way. They said, it's too good to be true. And I said, no, it's not. And here's the other thing. You'll have your approvals within 2, 3, or 4 weeks. It used to take 20 years to get it prior to rejection. So in other words, you go 20 years prior to rejection. They'd vote. I've known many plants where they've been, I knew people, they started off young. They were young trying to get approvals for a stupid plant, one plant. Their whole life was devoted to getting this plant. And around 22 years, in one case, 22 years later, he got rejected. I said, that's not good. He wasted, let's say, half of his working life on getting an approval, and he didn't get, now we get it in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. When I came in originally in my first term, we had 2 big LNG plants in Louisiana. They were in the 14th year of getting approvals, and they had just been rejected. And I got involved. They were tremendous plants. They're up now. They're working beautifully. They built the 3rd one. They're magnificent. I mean, if you like pipes, this is a plant. The whole thing is, you look inside, all it is pipes. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's like lying 2 or 3 Empire State Buildings on their side and doing nothing but putting pipes into it. So I didn't know exactly what it represented. All I knew is this is what they needed. So I got involved. The first one I got done in 1 day. The second one, I was a little bit slower that week, and it took me 1 week. So I got the first one done in 1 day, got fully approved. And when they called up the head, and I didn't want anything. I don't want anything for myself. I want it for the country. When they called up the head of a company like a Microsoft or like any one of the people in this room, but they called up the heads, they said, no, we got rejected. No, you just got approved. It was 1 day and 1 week, and they were built, and they're in your state, by the way, right? And they are big, and they're doing great, right? And there are lots of pipes, right? That's all I noticed. I said,
lots of pipes.
Anyway,
I love
so for
pipe.
these companies committing to provide or pay for all power generation electricity needed for their AI projects, where possible, they will add capacity to the grid. They're going to be adding a lot of capacity, and I think it's going to be really, and I've seen some power plants. I'm actually more interested in the power plant than I am in information. I said, where do you make the money for this? They said, information. I said, okay, that's good. That's got to be a lot of information, though, right? And it's turning out to be true. David, it better be true because you got a big bet. This country has a big bet on it. But it's incredible what they're doing and what they're coming up with. Second, they'll cover the costs of upgrading existing power delivery infrastructure and their energy demand as it requires further investment. So they'll be upgrading existing power delivery infrastructure. They will, third, negotiate separate rate structures with utilities to clearly and cleanly assign them to the costs of new capacity investments and commit to paying even if they do not end up using all of that electricity. They're going to make a commitment. So we're going to have a situation where you're not going to have increased electric bills for homes that are in the area or even outside of the area. And fourth, they'll invest in the local communities where they build and operate,
Tesla's
provide
voting a new high
workforce
day.
development and jobs for skilled Americans like those with us today. We have great skilled people, electricians, engineers, HVAC technicians, server and network technicians, power plant workers, plumbers, welders, and many others, all people that I've hired. All my life I've been hiring you guys, and you've done a great job. I built a lot of buildings, a lot of good ones. And finally, they will use their infrastructure to contribute backup power to local grids during times of need. So they're going to have a lot of backup power. We're going to have a lot of excess. Basically, we're building massive amounts of electricity, and you're not paying for it at all. And the companies want to do it because this way they can, otherwise they couldn't build. I mean, the option really was not about cost. It was about there's no way of possibly taking the old grid and doubling it in a matter of months or years. So in short, America's largest and richest tech companies will be funding a colossal expansion of U.S. energy. We'll have, I read where China is building tremendous energy, and I got to respect it. But we're building similar amounts. We're building what we need, and we're building it through the private sector. We're building it through great companies, and I've seen some of the plants that these geniuses, they are real geniuses, are showing. And I say, wow, that's really great. You're really doing things in terms of technology with electricity that, frankly, the standard, wonderful power companies probably aren't going to be getting there. Maybe as you build them, they'll be start. But some of the plants that I've seen, Dina, are absolutely unbelievable. So they're going to be producing massive amounts of electricity and energy. The grid, so the American consumers aren't going to have to even think about it, and your electric costs are going to be going down. Now, unfortunately, it'll take a little time to get there, so they'll say, well, you know, I don't know who's going to follow me, but whoever is going to follow me is going to have some big advantage. You know, it happened with Biden where we got a lot of approvals for things, but they take statutorily a year or 2 years. And I got one on medicine that was good, not as good as favored nations, which we just got. That's 80 and 90% drops, okay? Nobody's going to believe it. But I got one on various medicines, and it was good, but it doesn't kick in for 2 years. I said, I hope I win this election because I'm going to get so much credit. And the election was rigged and stolen. And he stood up there one day getting credit. He didn't even know what the hell he was talking about.
Just hit bingo.
He got the credit.
He hit every
He was
different
talking
buzzword.
about how he did this, and he had no idea what he was talking about, but we were the ones that got
China,
it.
chips,
And I hate
stolen
that. So this
election.
is going to happen again because somebody's going to be getting a lot of credit
Space.
into the future. But this is really the pretty current future.
And a
This is going to
botched
go very quickly. This is
Yeah,
going to happen
it's
almost
taking
immediately.
over. It's actually taking
The United
over.
States is leading the world in AI by a lot. We're leading China. We're leading everybody
Let us know
by a
about the
lot.
drapes, though. I
Without
wanna know
this,
about
you
the
wouldn't
drapes
even,
in
I
that
don't think
one.
you could build, Brad, you couldn't build a
Drape's
plant.
comment was really good
Right?
yesterday.
Without this, I don't think you could, you know, you'd have to rely on the grid, and you wouldn't be able to do that. So the United States is leading by a lot. We're leading everybody. And it's not only, you know, other countries are very much into it. They all want it. But we're going to be dominant in this field, which is very important. In crypto, we want to be dominant. We want to be dominant in everything we do. And this agreement will ensure that America can maintain the most advanced AI infrastructure on the planet without American families being forced to pick up the tab. And that's why the early ones, they hook up to the electric utilities and they can't produce the kind of numbers electric-wise that they want, and they end up raising the rates.
What?
It's not going to happen anymore. And now it's going to go the opposite way. They'll make a lot of money, and electric rates, we actually think they're not going to stay. I think they're going to actually, Chris, they're going to actually come down. So your electric bills will actually come down. It'll take a little while, but not long. So this new strategy, never tried before in any country, will pave the way for continued American dominance in energy and technology working together. So you're going to have great energy sources because you're going to build them yourself, and if they're not good, you'll make them a little bit bigger and better, right? But again, a lot of people, it took me 6 months to convince people that I was serious about this, and we have a very big key.
I know
to
that
what we're
water
doing
has a
is
lid
Lee
on it.
Zeldin. He's in charge of
When I first looked, I thought it was a
Environmental
clear
Department
beer.
and Energy.
That's what I thought
And
too.
the
I
job
saw
he's
it, I was
done
like, hey,
is
that
incredible, getting you
beer's
fast
got a nice little head
approvals.
on it.
So some of the plants are starting and they're coming in. I say, Lee, 2 weeks for natural gas. Don't worry about wind. Forget it. It's worthless. You don't get approvals for wind. We don't do wind in this because it's a loser. Except for China, they make all the windmills. You know, China makes all the windmills. The only problem is they don't have wind farms. You ever think somebody's going to have to look at that? How many wind farms have you seen lately in China? They make the windmills. They sell them to the suckers over in Europe. Europe is buying them by the thousands. And I told them for 3 years, this is not going to work out well.
I feel like
And
this
now
is my
they're saying I
grandmother.
was
Like
right.
drank like 2
But
bottles of
we
vodka,
are-
and this is what you get.
I say natural gas, clean, beautiful coal. You know, we don't ever say in the Trump administration you're not allowed to use the word coal unless you precede it by saying clean, beautiful.
Like J.
And
Cole?
Chris made a beautiful speech about 3 weeks ago, and he took me very, very seriously. And every time it was about coal, and every time he mentioned coal, it'd say,
Nat
clean,
King
beautiful
Cole?
coal, clean, beautiful coal, clean, I said, Chris, easy. It sort of stepped in the speech a little bit. It was a little much, but we got the point across. That coal is clean and beautiful. Well, look, it's so many of the nations that are working are using coal, and you can do things with coal today that are incredible in terms of the environment and in terms of cleanliness. But I said 2 weeks for oil and gas, coal, and for nuclear power plant, maybe take 2 or 3 weeks. You can add on an extra week. But Lee Zeldin has done an amazing job in getting you all of the permits that you need, because normally that would take many, many years, and they're already building the plants. They're being built all over the country, and they are incredible. So with that, I'll introduce Chris Wright, who's we were lucky to get him. Doug Burgum convinced me he was the best guy. I wanted Doug Burgum for his position, and because I'm very impressed with Doug. He's doing a fantastic job. He said, there's somebody that's better than me on energy. I said, who? Guy named Chris Wright.
IWM's actually pushing
He's
too.
the biggest in the industry. He's the smartest. He's the best. I say, really? He's better than you? And Doug has a very big ego. So for him to say that was not easy. But I met Chris, and it was sort of love at first sight. He has done some job, and so has Doug. We gave him interior where they have all the oil, and we gave him energy where they take it, right? So we sort of did a friendly merger without going through Congress, because if we went through Congress, it would never get done unless the Speaker wanted to get it done, in which case it would be all right. So, Chris, you could say a few words first?
You bet. First of all, thank you all for being here today. The reason we're here and the things that are going to happen are because of the people in this room. I want to thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership. Very early on, I mean, first week, I'm in my new job. I haven't had a boss in 40 years, and I'm in the Oval Office adjusting to this, and the President says to me 2 things very clearly. He says, number one, we have to lead in AI. We have to lead. This is a transformative technology. America must lead in AI, and the old energy policies that were going on would not lead in AI. We need to lead in AI. Number two, the government's a bureaucracy. It's always in the way of things. It's been in the way of AI. We've got to run the government like a business. The businesses who want to invest are our partners, and get them here right away, and we've got to work with those partners. And boy, we have 7 incredible leaders in the room today. We're going to win in AI, and we're going to stop the rise in electricity prices because of the 7 leaders that are sitting around this table. The President said you're going to work with them like business leaders. Ultimately, this is not a negotiation where one side wins and one side loses. We have the same interests. The interest of the businesses is to be embraced by the communities so they can build and develop data centers in their communities. Those data centers that are developed there are going to bring jobs and opportunities for people. They're going to have us lead in artificial intelligence, critical for our economy, critical for our national defense, and critical for our security. The nation that leads in AI will be the military superpower. That has been and must remain the United States of America. But this is a pivot and this is a transformation. And it's the bold leadership of the president and the bold long-term vision of the business leaders that I am very proud to call partners and friends around this table that have invested that money, that have developed those technologies, that are willing to invest those dollars, and are also willing to fix the biggest problem. We had 30% electricity price rises during the Biden administration, and we shrunk our amount of available dispatchable electricity. That is a train wreck waiting to happen, and the president recognized from the start we have to lead in AI.
Is it
We
just
have to
me,
stop
or like are
electricity
they going
price rise,
absolutely
and those
nowhere
are
with this
not
combo?
in contradiction. These companies are smart, they're powerful,
They're trying to
they're
tell
strong,
us
they
that our
can build power,
basically what I've
partner
gathered is
with
the
them.
power bills
And
aren't
that's
going up.
exactly all
Coal
of
is
them
very
embraced
clean.
it. All of them have
And
spent
China
money
makes a lot of
to these
windmills. They
noble
make a lot of
causes.
them.
And as we
That's
heard,
why
a
they're
number of
sucker for
states that are
buying them.
partnered with the people on this table
It
have
does
announced
suck.
They're telling us
multi-year rate
there's a
freezes.
problem.
Indiana's the leader now and the first one filing
I
for
don't-
a rate
I don't know.
reduction. But it is the partnership of these
K-Web
companies and a
Lottos?
business focused on
What's
government,
K-Web
focused on the American people, that is the
Really
transformation.
just do
But
Bob
I
and
could
Baidu.
not be more proud
No,
to
that's
be
not a
here.
bad looking
I've got to thank also
version.
our FERC
KC
commissioners
might look at that.
are here. FERC is a noble regulatory agency that just got bureaucratic and lived in a different time and a different age. We need to make things
Bob
happen
doesn't look
faster.
good.
We
Could they
need to
stand
grow.
up?
Yes, can all the FERC commissioners stand up?
Because, you know, they're the most powerful people in the country. And
Baidu looks interesting right there, and then K-Web. KC, did you see
I
this?
have had more people say, do you know FERC? I said, do I know FERC?
What do you say?
What about FERC?
You see
And I
this
learned so
setup,
much
K-Web?
about you, and you are the most powerful
Oh, I
people
don't
in the
trade
country.
those pieces of
So
shit.
we want to be very nice to you. Please get us approvals.
I heard they make
Please
good
get us
windmills,
those
though.
approvals, okay? Thank you all
Looks
very
decent
much.
for a
Thank you.
bounce, though.
The FERC
That
team
one
has
does.
worked hard, smartly, and
Baidu looks
practically
okay.
Short from
to
154.
enable the revolution that's going to happen. America leading in
Probably
AI
looks
and
terrible,
stopping
though.
the price rises. Thank you all so much. And boy, one of the other things I'm crazy lucky about is to work as a partner with a guy who has the hardest
Frank?
job in
Frank,
the
are you
world
short this right here?
and does it with a smile, does it with charm, and
Try to
does it
catch
with
50
grace.
points?
Speaker Mike Johnson.
Well, thanks so much, Mr. Secretary. Thanks to you all. It's a great honor to be here with the leaders of tech and industry, the FERC commissioners. They are so very important, and all these folks who help all this happen. Look, only President Trump has the gravitas to be able to assemble the leaders of all these great companies in one room,
MOC?
and also to conceive of an idea like the Ratepayer Protection Pledge. This is an idea whose time has come. I think it's going to be so well received around the country because, let's be honest about it, there are concerns that people have had. There's a lot of misinformation out there, Mr. Secretary, about the rise in energy demand and what that's going to mean for our communities. So it is so meaningful to have leaders, the titans, to come in and say, everybody be calm. This is going to be great. It's actually going to be better going forward. Not only is America going to stay on top and lead and be the strong superpower
Balances,
that we
there they are
are,
right there.
we're
Probably
going to
south
continue
side.
to lead on AI. We're going to continue to make the communities
There's a
better.
nice rug.
I'm in the state
Nice
of Louisiana. A lot
rug.
of this is happening in
30
Louisiana,
points.
Mr. President. It's not just a bunch of beautiful pipes.
New
it's
bank,
also data
huge
centers,
buy
and
side.
that is doing a big one. And of course, Amazon's working in Louisiana, and Stack, and so many of the other companies. And our communities
Everything's
are so
really
grateful
small
to have
on
that
all the Mark
investment,
7.
and also
Keep it off
grateful
at
because
120,
they're coming in as
34
great
points.
corporate partners, community partners, and they're acting
Thank you, and good
responsibly.
night.
They're helping
This
to build
over-
out
this overall's
the
gotta
energy
be a
grid,
sell side.
and they're making life better, not just
Well, it was
with
a fun little
good-paying
scout.
jobs. They're actually making life better in these communities and in our states. And so we're so grateful for that. I like what you said a moment ago. This is a win-win-win across the board. You have everybody who's come to the table in good faith under the leadership of this extraordinary president to make this happen for the country. It's at the perfect time. Trust is not given by communities and local stakeholders. It's built over time. And I think this pledge is a huge part
Did
of
you
building
just say
that important
rug
foundation
holders?
for the future. America's back, Mr. President. I'm so excited about that. Excited to be a part of this. Thanks so much for letting us be it. Yeah.
We are back, so back.
John, is that all right?
Back
We are
like we
back.
never left.
Thank you, Mr. President. In places like Ohio, this is
Back
a very, very
like
big
a
deal.
chiropractor.
I know that you know well that if we want to have
Dr. said I
economic
need a
dominance and
pee out of
national
me.
security dominance, we need to have technological dominance.
Speaking of backs,
And
we
AI
put
and data centers are a
Iran
big
right on their
piece of that.
backs.
And I know that the American people want to win.
Good
They
stuff,
want to win this
OC.
just like you do.
OC dog
We
trainer.
want
Good job.
to be superior to our challengers like China. We want to have AI dominance because that helps give our
We do have
military, our
Broadcom
manufacturing,
earnings. I've
everybody
also got
across the
stocks
country
on spaces that I got to
needs
jump
AI
into,
dominance
so I'm
if
going to kind of be
America
doing
wants to
double
win.
duty
And
because
I
I
know
think
you're
Evan's got
the
to
leader
bounce.
of the America First agenda. You want America to win, but so do the people in places like Ohio, but they're concerned about energy prices, right? They know that they like those folks out there, the construction
8 minutes
trades
till
that build
close.
these, the plumbers, pipe fitters, HVAC, electricians, the people that build the power plants, the laborers, the boilermakers.
Swing
Like, these are
anything
working
for
people in
fun?
places
What
like
we
Ohio
got?
that do amazing work
AVGO earnings.
to build the
I mean,
data
if you
centers,
want
gonna
to just
launch
get
them.
Broadcom's a
wild,
big
do
one.
a small
people
iron
just
condor and
are worried
AVGO.
about
There's some premium
their
in there.
energy prices, and what you're offering today with this roundtable with the ratepayer protection pledge, Mr. President, is great leadership because it solves the problem.
I don't know what you do. Maybe you
This
do
is-
like 335.
I think you could drop
280.
all the way to 060 here pretty quickly if this 5-minute flip over stays bearish. You get Nvidia and Microsoft to break VWAP right here. It was sell side MOC, by the way, 730 million S&P, 377 million on the Nasdaq.
Does anybody know the implied move for AVGO? I'm gonna check right now, but I'd like to verify against.
I don't have my options chain open. Hold on. Sell them again. We're gonna sell them up here. We're gonna sell them a little more, and then we're gonna sell them to over 20s.
I'm seeing that this week's contracts are saying 23%. And is that dollars or percent?
That's IV probably. The expected move is $23.97 for Friday's expiration.
Yes, I was looking at. I didn't know if it was in dollars or percentages. Yes, the
Yeah,
IVs are over 100.
Yeah, 126%.
Mm-hmm.
The best
The
thing I
expected
did
move-
today was a lot of nothing.
So in percentages, it's about 7.7.
7.7%.
I'm gonna
Broadcom
do the
move.
smallest one I've ever seen. $2.50 wide for vanity.
Where does?
Man, they have these juiced way to the upside though, I'll tell you that.
Well, Broadcom should be juiced. Look at how long it's been in this range.
It is maximum.
I feel like that's
juice.
I feel like it's a good risk reward bet. Jordan, you trying to hit another 10?
What's that?
You trying to hit another 10 with me?
10 what?
10 what? Cartijas, push-ups.
Oh.
Cartagena.
I mean, I hit my 100 for the day. Kind of.
I hit my 100. I'm a little girl. I can't do more.
I can do more.
Okay, well, why'd you come at me with an excuse off the bat?
This
like
guy.
Today, I'm so hyped.
Dude, I have space in here now. I'm
What's going on on my side?
He's taking advantage of all the space he's got now, huh? You finally cleaned
It's
it
not
out.
that much space, but it's enough space to do
Enough to do some push-ups, though.
enough to do some push-ups.
Let's go. That's so funny.
All right, Broadcom.
Microsoft
Hit
did
us with
break. Microsoft did break VWAP. Nvidia did not.
Good job, OC dog.
I feel like every hour I don't trade, I do a set of 10.
Yeah, I like
They're talking
that.
about the Industrial Revolution now. Do they close this under 125, 100?
Uber finally did get that little move up.
All right, let's do it.
There you go. Get them push up.
I think AMD can be a good swing long.
I don't think I can position my camera to do it.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Alls, I don't know if earnings ever like just are done. There's like a week or two where it's just super light.
Yeah, like after like this next week, it'll be dry until midway April, pretty much.
Look, I'll give you the old month view here. Never really slows down, but if you go to like the big companies, April, first week of April, end of March, first April, Easter weekend. And then we kick up again, April 14th. Broadcom expected at 315 based on previous releases.
But more than anything, sir, we are really proud that we're going to look back and have had the privilege to work with you and know that America won at such a critical time and that we did it really working with the American worker and so many others. So thank you, sir. Proud to be here with you.
So nice. Thank you very much.
I also want to say,
Are they still talking?
you know, it was 10 years ago, way before we were talking about AI, that you said there is honor and dignity in plumbers and in workforce skills training, and you asked Ivanka, as you know, to chair that. 10 years later,
Look at these goobers with their hard hats
how
on.
much we needed all of those jobs and those programs, and you marshaled the entire government to do it. That is having an impact in cities across the country. So thank
That
you
photo
very
op.
much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Jen. Ruth, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Google is grateful for all that you and your administration are doing to secure
Google.
America's continued leadership in AI. And to your point, it must be powered by abundant and affordable energy if it is to benefit all Americans. I'm pleased to be here to underscore Google's support for the Ratepayer Protection Pledge. We're committed to assist in all of your work to support American households, American businesses in this exceptional era of innovation. So 4 brief points how we will deliver on this for Americans. First, adding to energy capacity. Consistent with your call to build, bring, or buy energy, we will meaningfully invest across America to bring new energy online, as you have stressed so frequently, to deliver the self-sufficiency that is core to this pledge. In Texas alone, we've contracted to add more than 7,800 megawatts of net new energy generation and capacity to the grid as we grow our data center footprint. And very much to your point, we're committed to invest to add capacity where we build.
Slow
And to
day.
that end,
We've been
we'll very
trading
shortly close on an
up here.
acquisition of Intersect Power.
I mean, it was kind of a wide range, but it was volatile.
Right next to those new additional power generation capabilities where possible.
Spent 5 hours.
To protect American ratepayers, we're committed not only to pay for 100% of the energy we use, but very importantly, the infrastructure to support that growth, whether or not we end up using that energy. And I think one example that brings that to life, I recently had the privilege of being in Arkansas with Governor Sanders, and our Google's investment covers the full
Arkansas, let's go. You heard that? Mention the great.
More than $1 billion back to Arkansas.
Just heard a bell. All right, well.
We're committed to doing that. Third, I get very excited about the topic of workforce development.
Just want some Slayer and watch
the important topic of job creation.
Broadcom here.
Every one job that we create in a Google data center.
For those that don't know, Broadcom is like the 5th or 6th heavy, I think 6th heaviest weighted stock in the NASDAQ. Well, people like think about the Mag 7 and then realize Broadcom's just as important in there.
Schools and restaurants with small businesses.
Izzy, you better take that space out right now, sir.
We're providing free
Arkansas.
professional training for all small businesses.
Disrespect. Oh, we just dropped another.
And given the clear need for electrical workers in America, we're particularly proud of the work we've led to create an electrician training program, and we're committed to train 100,000 electrical workers and 30,000 new apprentices across the country
Straighten them
On
out.
top of that, we're excited about significantly growing these programs. We've heard the pledge. Finally, Mr. President, as you said, the American grid needs to be more resilient, and so we're investing here as well. Two quick things. We pioneered demand response with data centers, so we, with technology, will move workloads out of the way during extreme weather events to make room for the community. And second, we're applying AI itself to the grid to increase capacity in the grid. So again, I want to thank you. I want to thank you all for convening us.
Start getting these earnings right in my ear.
Responsibly delivered are immense for America's businesses, for America's communities, and for its citizens. Thank you again for your leadership on this very important point.
Thank you very much. You did a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Glenn?
All right, I'm done with Trump. I can't listen to that anymore. Those round tables are brutal. Ooh, we're moving down. Okta, 90 cents, beat 85 cents estimate. Weeble.
Ooh, Weeble, Tradify, Trader's Paradise. I mean, technically. Anybody else ride that short down?
I didn't ride it, but
I got out of it.
Yeah, I had a nice move.
Yeah.
I still think we can make it to, I think it goes to 60 before it goes any higher. That would be your typical back test.
60 puts you right at a volume shelf. That makes so much sense.
Yep. Yeah, Q's, I mean, that trend line on the daily, that is holding for now. Wicked over it and rejected it.
Marvell report today? No.
He would have just logs me out of trade of it.
What questions did you ask, Michael? Am I ready for the tourney? The Razorback, dude. The Razorbacks are. They have like the best point guard in the country.
Ryan, he asked, do you know what happened to Baba after the run-up? Then a report saying Lowe's took a stake in by the news, but at Lowe's.
I haven't really kept up with Baba other than I know like about a month or two ago, we were like, apparently they were helping the CCP and stuff. So
It's interesting because if you look at the FXI, which is the China and then KWeb, those things have both been hammered the last like month.
Yeah, China's been getting killed.
But I would say that those like KWeb or FXI, those are into some support levels as well. Actually, now that you think about like all the emerging markets, like China, you know, we talked about South Korea, Japan, EWJ. What's the other one? EWW. That's Mexico.
Even the EEM ETF.
Yeah, EEM. I mean, a lot of that has to do with South Korea, but it's interesting. And part of that is you got dollar strength in the last couple weeks here. So dollar strength puts a little bit of heat on emerging markets typically.
Can we get these AVGO earnings?
We get them at 3:15, my friend.
Oh, okay, lovely. I thought we were waiting.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I'm sorry, 4:15. 3:15 is my time. Mine and Ryan's time of the
American Eagle, Sydney Sweeney. Up.
AEO American Eagle. Is that the Sydney Sweeney program?
Sydney Sweeney just came out.
Let's go.
Double beat. Where it was. Are you good to take us home here? I gotta go help Evan.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Yeah.
We got like 8 minutes before this broadcom comes up.
That's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I'll watch this and then I'm wrapping up.
Yep. I'm gonna have to jump though.
No worries.
Make sure you like the stream, subscribe, be a friend, tell somebody else, come hang out with us. That's all we got up to almost 400 people at one point this afternoon.
Let's go.
Let's go. Like the stream. Use code Wolf if you blew up today. Apex deal is still going on.
If we get over 400 peak, I'll give away another account.
Huge. See you, Ryan. Full screen ace.
Oh.
You gonna stick for these earnings, or you're bouncing?
I'll stick for them, but I don't even have any charts up right now. I'm working on other stuff, so I don't want to throw an EVGO chart up.
Yeah. Do a different screen.
We'll watch this real quick.
Wish I had. I don't have the after. Can you turn on the after hours?
There you go, Jordan.
Thank you, sir.
Renko charts.
Boom, boom. Here we go.
My damn chair kept sinking.
All right, AVGO. Let's have some fun, huh? See what they do. Tomorrow's Thursday. We got some data, jobless claims early in the morning. 8:30 a.m. Nothing else later in the morning. That's all we're gonna.
AVGO, nothing. Nothing yet.
All right. 3 minutes allegedly. We're up just under 0.5% on the post market on AVGO. Nasdaq is still at POC.
Dadgummit, I was muted. Is Will still here?
Yeah,
Will, did you check out that RSI indicator I posted?
I did. Yeah, I threw that on my chart today. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
So like here for SPY, I just pulled up here on the stream. It gave you that signal here. That's the only signal today for an overextension upside or downside was that one. And then obviously the bearish divergence here for that higher high, the pullback. Bearish divergence hit here, small pullback, and then another bearish divergence here before the pullback right here into the close. I mean, very choppy the last few hours, honestly, but yeah, I like this indicator. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, you know, it'd be cool. Just another idea. I don't know how we can figure it in there, but can we get? You know, it'd be good is to look for if we can get the hidden divergences built in.
Yeah,
that because I like those. Honestly, the bullish and bearish divergences is counter trend, where these hidden divergences are very good for continuation following. And I think that would be, if we can figure out how to do that, that'd be really cool. I can mess with it. How did you when you built it? Did you build it off like the other RSI indicator? Did you copy that code? Is that how you did it?
No, it's all a custom script that I had built with the Lux Algo Quant.
Oh, got it. Okay, understood.
Just gave it a general idea for what I wanted, and then it wrote me the custom script, and then I just kept having a conversation back and forth with it until I nitpicked it to get it essentially where I wanted, and just did that. I mean, I can copy the script that I have, throw it back to the Lux Algo Quant, and then tell it, be like, hey, I also want to add an input in to check a box on and off to toggle it for showing hidden divergences.
Initial reaction red.
And it can probably figure that out. AVGO downside candle.
I don't have numbers yet.
Yeah, I don't see nothing yet.
Oh, wicking back up. What? I got my finger on the futures button.
I know. I want to do something in here. I
Oh,
want to do something. Call me.
I'm gonna do something crazy. Going lower. Still nothing crazy yet. No numbers.
Oh, I got it. 1 second. EPS beat Q2 revenue guides Q2 revenue 22 billion versus 22.5 billion estimate.
They guided down?
Yeah, they guided down. What's the actual? Okay, actual EPS is $2.05. I don't have sales yet.
Was actual 2.05, expected was 2.02, revenue 19.31, expected
Versus
was
19.19.
19.1. Yeah, so a small beat on both. No big reaction on SPY and Qs, and not a huge reaction on AVGO. Cue the soundboard. Wah, wah, wah.
So they guided down. That's kind of interesting.
You've been IV crushed.
Yeah, right. Implying 7% move. Okay.
Yeah, that was. No doubt. I don't like. I mean, it's kind of interesting they guided down. They missed their guide. I think that's. I mean, stock is up 320 right now, but still.
Oh, wait, what a flip green.
Green, red, green, red, green, red.
Just can't make up his name, man.
They also announced a 10 billion share buyback.
That's positive.
Oh, so you're telling me there's a chance? Can I just long NQ right here at 50 and then just catch a quick 30-point ripper, close my account and be done? Or we just gonna chop this candle to nothing? What is this bullet here? Let's make it more fun. Oh my God, look at this huge earnings move on the 1 second chart.
I said it. Iron Condor is probably the play.
Here you go. 1 minute.
I didn't do it, but.
Hell yeah. Now this looks like a great earnings move. And then you just zoom out and you're like, It literally hit the small. Look, I drew the bigger box for the high and low, and it literally just stayed within the smaller box. Look at this bullshit. It literally just stayed in the smaller box. It couldn't even leave this range to get to the big range.
Well,
what a snooze.
Snoozer.
I will say, maybe a little. Let's do a little, end of day recap quickly. Just want to go through the majors. Majors. Where are we? Where are we? We're looking.
I'm gonna skedaddle on out of here.
Nothing.
I will catch you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great night.
All right, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Peace.
Qs. I mean, Qs on the daily. You got that trend line there. They did reject it around that 612 area and close below it down at 610.75. So I think that's your line in the sand. And then today's high. Should we take that out? Let's look for run to the 50-day. I would think, which would be 615.80 on SPX. You closed. And here's the reality: you closed below the 9 in SPX. You wicked right to the 21, rejected, and closed below the 9 and below that trend line that we've had that was already broken. So we broke away from it, retested the backside of it, closed at the 9. So I would say I'm still going to lean to the bearish side and look for rotation probably back to the middle of the range, which would be 605 if this trend line holds tomorrow. If we just rip right over it, then that would change my tune to the upside. But NDX, yeah, NDX is honestly closed more positive than the S&P, which is interesting. Technology had the strength. So, but also below the trend line, but above the 21 on the cash. What about IWM? That one still backed off the 9 and the 21, so that one closed below. You go through the mags. Tesla still below trend line, right at the 9. Apple below the 50, below the 9 and the 21. Nvidia wicked into the 9 today and rejected. Microsoft wicked into the 21, rejected that at 410. What else you got? Google still kind of on the weak side below the 9. Meta looks good. I do like Meta here. Meta and Amazon are probably the two best ones up into the gap. So there's your relative strength. If you're going to look to trade to the long side, I think those are the two you pick. Netflix at 100, I still think you'd probably fade that up here just because it's ramped so hard. So I like selling call spreads or calls into next week sometime, 108, 110 area. If you want to sell calls naked, that's what I'd be doing. AMD right back to the 9. I still think a lot of the stuff just back into the, 9 period of 21. So you got relative strength in some of the software names. What about the banks? Let's go by sectors. Quick sector update. Number one sector today after bouncing back, being down, was semiconductors.
Ooh. Let's see most active tickers today. Yesterday, Plug pulled ahead of Nvidia. Nvidia is usually number one every day. It's back to number one today. Plug number 2, Ondas number 3. Intel was pretty active today. Tesla, Mara, SoFi, BMNR, PLTR, Amazon, Neo, Netflix. All on your most active list today.
Hey, real quick, check this out too. I'm gonna pull it here, Casey. I'm gonna throw my chart up there real quick.
Yeah, I can throw your chart up. You're good.
Let me I just noticed some.
You're good. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce.
Right,
Anyways,
love you,
guys.
see
I'm
you
gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
Later, Casey. We'll see
Later.
You. I was just scanning through some of the sectors, but check this out. Look at the volume down here today. We had big volume yesterday, obviously on that push down. Half the volume today on the way up.
Yeah, it's interesting.
This is XLK, which is the tech ETF, but and then you look at communications, same thing. Financials, look at the volume, half.
Yeah.
Utilities, that's not a big one. Semiconductors, big sell side yesterday, volume probably 2/3. I would just like to look at how much conviction is there if you got a lot of volume. Obviously, we had some yesterday on the reversal, but what else? Industrials. Oh, you're kind of going nowhere there. But even still, like discretionary, all we did was kind of go to the 9. You just reclaimed it a little bit and the 200. So that's going to be Amazon and Tesla. But even like look at technology here. This trend line was broken. We broke away from it, tested the 200. All we did was wick right back to it and rejected it at the 21. So I'm more constructive, but I'd like to see the banks get some lift tomorrow. Like we need a continuation of this pattern, because when you look at the Qs, here you go. Here's your trend line through here. You wicked above it and you closed below it. So, but you did reclaim both moving averages. Yeah,
we got to get over those most recent highs to really. That's basically what I've been watching on like NQ. It's the same thing on NQ. Is those most recent highs? We need to actually, shift structure above those.
We need like the bar. We need the bar to look like tomorrow, like something like this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Up. We need to like take this high, go and close up above the 50, like into this level, this like 616. Those are your areas. If we're going to be bullish, like back to the upside, that's where we got to get through.
Agreed.
We got to get back above the 50 and back above like 616. And then I think you could probably run this back up. I mean, this is kind of a faulty trend line, but I'd say you could run it back up to 6.25, or at least these highs, 628, 629.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of free space in here. But this is
that's
probably
what I'm looking for. Like whether or not we sweep those highs, reject it, okay. But I think that's a big line in the sand right now for everything. If we can get up there, I think it's going to be a big decision spot.
And on SPY, you're just
it's in that zone.
You're just right in the middle of this box, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we closed right at 685. You got a little bit more defined trend line here, so if you get back above here, this is probably the spot you look for is 690s for your next rejection area, which kind of fits well. And you got to get back above that 50 as well. So credit was stronger today. Regionals, this is still weak in the small caps. Healthcare, obviously energy, but I don't know. This is the only other one too. Is like you need semiconductors to hold this trend line as well. In the 50, you went to the 50, you wicked below it, reclaimed it, so you need to get this pushed back up towards like 405 semis. So it'll be interesting rest of the week. I think that stay on your toes. Anything could happen. News could happen, but maybe look for a slight pullback in the morning, and then maybe we kind of bubble up under this trend line, and then we go. That would be the play. If we're going to be bullish, that'll be the play. If not, this needs to reject hard back to 600.
Yeah,
if we're going to roll back over. So that's where I'm at. All right.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Well, a great day, y'all. Will, appreciate you, my man. As always.
Yeah, we'll see you. Have a
crew.
great evening, and everybody enjoy. Stay safe out there, and hopefully the weather is looking better where you are than where I'm at, because it is gloomy and rainy.
We're staying warm. We're staying warm in paradise, that's for sure. If you guys get too cold over there, you can always come down here and hang out with us. So
that's right. All right, we'll see you, everybody.
Crew. W day. W's in the chat for another beautiful day. Hit that like button and subscribe button if you guys haven't. Share the love to the crew. We don't ask much of y'all. We just want y'all to like and subscribe and show up every day to watch the show. So appreciate everybody. We'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, Thirsty Thursday. Ryan's going to be live early as always. I'll be on Spaces for a bit, but then I'll join you guys later in the day, and let's have another great day, man. This week's going by really fast. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like it's just flying by. And take them one trade today. We'll see if that turns into more for the rest of the week. I don't know, but happy with the performance for today, and we'll see what we get tomorrow. Everybody enjoy. We love y'all. Peace out.
All right. See you guys.